this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a deeply restorative and creatively expansive sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where your imagination can truly unfold within the luminous-mycelial oceans of somatic resonance. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad you have found this peaceful place, and I invite you to discover the profound rest and wonder that awaits within. As you settle into your comfortable space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface, a comforting anchor. Allow your awareness to drift slowly, gently upward to the very crown of your head. Feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to gather there, a subtle tingling warmth. This warmth is like a soft, golden light emanating from within, spreading a profound sense of peace. You might feel a gentle softening of the muscles in your scalp, a letting go of any tightness that may have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine your hair follicles releasing, each tiny pore breathing a sigh of relief. This quiet release is a signal, a gentle whisper to your body, encouraging it to surrender completely to this moment of stillness. Now, allow this golden warmth to flow downward like a tranquil river, washing over your forehead. Feel the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away. Notice the space between your eyebrows softening, smoothing, becoming completely relaxed. You might feel a lightness begin to form across your brow, a sense of effortless ease. Your eyes, beneath their closed lids, feel so soft and deeply restful. Imagine the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, sinking back into their sockets, perfectly at peace. This feeling of softness extends now to your eyelids themselves, feeling feather-light, completely unburdened. They rest gently, a protective shield over the beautiful windows of your soul. The warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down into your temples. Feel the subtle pulsation of your blood there, now calming, slowing, deepening. Any tension held within your jaw begins to loosen, releasing its grip. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction of an inch, allowing your jaw to hang freely, heavy and soft. Your tongue rests easily in your mouth, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides, simply soft and still. Notice the quiet space within your mouth, the gentle relaxation that settles deep within your cheeks and your chin. Every tiny muscle, every delicate fiber in your face is now completely at ease, dissolving into a state of profound calm. You feel so wonderfully soft, so completely relaxed, as if your face itself is gently smiling from within, a smile of pure tranquility. Allow this soothing warmth to flow further downward into your neck. Feel the soft curve of your neck, the way it connects your head to your shoulders. Notice any stiffness or tightness beginning to melt away, softening like warm wax. Imagine any burdens you might have carried on your shoulders, any responsibilities or worries, simply dissolving, becoming lighter with each passing moment. Your neck feels supple, relaxed, freely supported. The gentle strength of your spine in this area feels completely at ease, allowing your head to rest without effort. This profound relaxation now extends into your shoulders. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking deeper down into the support beneath you. Imagine them gently releasing their hold, letting go of any tension, any weight. They feel so heavy, yet so wonderfully light, like two clouds floating gently on a calm sky. The warmth continues to flow, moving down your arms. Feel it traveling through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Notice a gentle heaviness beginning to settle into your elbows, your forearms. This soothing sensation moves all the way down to your wrists, which feel fluid and completely unburdened. Your hands, beautiful and capable, now feel so wonderfully soft and relaxed. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms into each finger, right to the very tips. Each finger feels heavy, yet delicate, soft, and completely at ease. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle hum of quiet energy flowing through your fingertips. It is a feeling of complete and utter release, a sense of hands that have done their work for the day and are now resting perfectly. Now bring your gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and fall of your breath, so natural, so effortless. Observe the gentle expansion as you naturally draw in air, and the soft release as you gently let it go. There is no need to change your breath in any way. Simply notice its soothing rhythm. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding with ease, releasing with grace. This warmth spreads across your sternum, outward toward your ribs, enveloping your heart space in a feeling of profound peace and unconditional love. You feel safe. You feel cherished. This deep relaxation moves to your upper back, releasing any knots or tightness between your shoulder blades. Imagine these areas softening, smoothing out, becoming entirely free. Your entire upper body now feels profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully light, supported completely. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to move further down into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath. Notice how your internal organs, so vital and hardworking, are now completely at ease. There is no tension here, only softness, only release. This warmth spreads throughout your entire core, bringing a deep sense of security and centeredness. Feel your lower back softening, releasing any residual tension. The small of your back feels supported, comfortable, completely at peace. This warmth moves now into your hips, the very center of your body. Feel your hips growing heavy, sinking down, releasing their hold. They feel open, flexible, and completely at rest. The entire area of your pelvis softens, releasing any stored emotions or physical tension. You are completely grounded. You are completely at ease. The wave of relaxation continues its gentle flow down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles there. Your quadriceps, your hamstrings, all releasing their hold, becoming heavy and soft. Notice the gentle weight of your knees, feeling completely relaxed and supple. This soothing warmth travels down through your calves, softening those muscles as well. Feel your shins relaxing, your ankles releasing all tension, becoming fluid and free. Now, bring your awareness to your feet. Feel them growing wonderfully heavy, yet also feeling light and free. The soles of your feet relax, the arches soften, the tops of your feet release. And then, finally, into each of your toes, right to their very tips. Feel them softening, releasing, a subtle tingling of complete and utter peace. Take a moment to notice your entire body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound softness, the deep warmth, the comforting heaviness, the wonderful lightness that pervades every cell, every fiber, every muscle. You are completely at peace. You are completely relaxed. And now, as you rest in this beautiful state of deep relaxation, I invite you to imagine a gentle spiral staircase beginning to form before your inner eye. It is made of soft, iridescent light, shimmering with all the gentle colors of a sunset. The steps are wide and smooth, cushioned with an ethereal moss that feels incredibly soft beneath your imaginary touch. A soft, golden glow emanates from each step, illuminating your path downwards. There is no rush, no urgency, only a gentle, loving descent. With each breath you naturally take, you begin to drift downward, taking one step at a time. As your imaginary foot touches the first step, you feel an even deeper wave of relaxation wash over you, a gentle deepening of your peace. The air around you feels cool and soft against your skin, carrying a faint, sweet scent like wildflowers after a gentle rain. You notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, dancing with each passing moment, inviting you deeper into tranquility. You take another gentle step down. With this step, you feel your body sinking even further into the support beneath you. A profound sense of release settles deeper into your heart space, bringing a feeling of pure contentment. The colors on the steps subtly shift, from soft gold to a gentle rose, then a warm lavender, each hue inviting a deeper sense of surrender. You might notice the air currents around you, so slight so delicate, caressing your skin like a whisper. This feeling of being gently carried is so comforting, so peaceful. Another step, and you feel yourself letting go of any last lingering thoughts, any small anchors of your waking day. They simply float away, like tiny bubbles rising to the surface and gently popping, leaving only a clear, calm space within your mind. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffused, creating a serene twilight atmosphere. You hear a faint, distant hum, a harmonic resonance that seems to resonate within your very being, a sound of pure calm. You continue to descend, step after gentle step. With each one, you feel your breath becoming even more effortless, even more natural. It simply breathes itself, a soft, rhythmic wave of peace. The colors of the steps continue their beautiful transformation, now moving into deeper shades of violet and soft indigo, colors of profound stillness and deep wisdom. You feel yourself floating rather than stepping, a sensation of conscious buoyancy gently guiding you. Your physical body on your bed feels heavy and supported, while your awareness feels light and free, gently drifting downwards. As you reach the bottom of this beautiful, shimmering staircase, you find yourself standing in a wonderfully soft, glowing mist. This mist is not cold, but wonderfully warm, enveloping you in a feeling of pure safety and comfort. It shimmers with all the colors you saw on the steps, gently swirling around you. You feel completely protected, completely cared for. This mist cradles you, holds you, preparing you for the next part of our journey. Within this mist, you are perfectly at peace. Now, as you rest within this comforting, shimmering mist, I invite you to gently set an intention, a quiet, powerful intention for your dreams. In a moment, you will begin to drift into a deep, restorative sleep. And within that sleep, you will gently awaken to the knowing that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel entirely natural, a gentle unfolding, a soft recognition. You will recognize the dream as a place of infinite possibility, a realm where your creative spirit can truly soar. Imagine yourself floating within this mist. It gently lifts you, carries you. Feel a profound sense of trust in your own inner wisdom, in your own ability to experience these deep, conscious dreams. You are empowered. You are creative. You are the architect of your dreamscapes. As you drift, you might gently bring your awareness to your hands if you wish. Notice their shape, their unique lines. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft inner light. In your dream, you might notice your hands appearing in some new, unexpected way, perhaps changing shape or glowing with a subtle energy. This will be a gentle signal, a quiet reminder that you are now dreaming, and you are wonderfully free within this space. This dream world, this luminum-cellular ocean of somatic resonance, is a reflection of your own magnetic magnificent consciousness. It is a space where every thought, every feeling, every gentle intention has the power to manifest, to create, to transform. You are not just an observer here. You are a participant. You are a creator. Feel this deep knowing settle within you, a profound sense of personal power. You have infinite control here, the gentle power to shape your experience, to explore wonders, to uncover hidden insights. Your dreams are a beautiful, sacred space, a playground for your soul. And you are safe within them. You are protected. You are loved. Now, gently, so gently, as the mist begins to thin and transform into shimmering particles of light, you find yourself drifting into a new space. The air here feels cool and fresh against your skin, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mingled with something subtly sweet, like dew-kissed petals and rich, damp soil. You feel a soft landing, not on solid ground, but on a surface that gives just slightly beneath your weight, a sensation of gentle, conscious buoyancy. You are resting on a tranquil inner lagoon. This lagoon is truly extraordinary. It is nestled perfectly within a gigantic, crystalline mushroom cap. Imagine its sheer scale, its immense, gentle presence, arching high above you like a living, breathing cathedral of light. The cap itself seems to be crafted from immense, luminous crystals, glowing with a soft, internal light that pulses almost imperceptibly, a gentle heartbeat of this dream world. The crystalline structure shimmers with an array of soft, muted colors, transitioning from deep emeralds near the base to soft, milky opalescence at the apex. You feel a quiet wonder stirring within your heart, a peaceful awe. The surface of the lagoon before you is perfectly still, like a sheet of liquid light. It reflects the grandeur of the crystalline mushroom cap above, mirroring its soft glow and intricate patterns. As you gently focus your breath, allowing it to become even more natural and unforced, you notice a wondrous phenomenon. The reflections in the liquid light surface subtly shift and rearrange with each focused breath you take. You might see a familiar image, a landscape from your memories. Then, with your next gentle exhale, it transforms, becoming something entirely new, perhaps a fantastical creature or an impossible geometrical design. These are impossible variations, a gentle dance of perception, inviting you to simply observe and appreciate. This quiet, shifting lagoon is a direct reflection of your own quieting thoughts, a mirror to the gentle reordering of your inner landscape as you delve deeper into dream. As you gaze at your reflection, a soft smile might form on your lips, an inner recognition of this beautiful connection. You see a familiar outline, yet the details subtly change. Perhaps your hair is a different color, or your eyes hold a new, shimmering light. This is a gentle reality check, a playful reminder that this is your dream and all possibilities reside within you. You are effortlessly creating this reality. The light that permeates this space is soft and diffuse, never harsh, always gentle. It seems to originate from the crystalline structure itself, a soft inner luminescence that bathes everything in a serene, otherworldly glow. Deep shadows are almost non-existent, replaced by areas of softer light, creating a sense of boundless, open space. The colors are rich, yet muted, like jewels seen through a gentle mist. You observe the textured surfaces of the crystal cap reflecting this light in 1,000 tiny facets, each one catching and refracting the glow, sending soft, rainbow-like patterns dancing across the water. A profound quiet fills this space, a quiet that is not empty, but rich with subtle sound. You might perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible hum, a deep, resonant tone that seems to vibrate gently through the crystalline structures. This is the pure white sound of cosmic energy, and you feel it not just with your ears, but permeating your entire being. It manifests as a shimmering, icy coolness that gently flows from the inside out, cleansing and clarifying every single cell in your body. It is not an unpleasant cold, but a refreshing, invigorating coolness that soothes your nervous system, bringing a deep sense of clarity and renewal. You feel light, purified, perfectly aligned. This sensation is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony playing just beneath the surface of your awareness. You feel the incredibly soft texture of the surface beneath you. It is like cool, smooth silk, yet resilient, offering perfect support. There is a gentle give, a subtle bounce, a feeling of effortless floating. This is conscious buoyancy, a fundamental aspect of this dream world. You are held effortlessly, weightlessly, by the very fabric of the dream itself. Your body feels light, free from all earthly constraints, yet profoundly grounded in this ethereal space. A gentle breeze, almost imperceptible, drifts across the lagoon. It carries the rich, earthy scent you noticed earlier, a deep, grounding aroma of fresh soil and damp moss, overlaid with that subtle sweetness, perhaps from distant, unseen dream flowers. It evokes a feeling of ancient wisdom, of timeless connection to the earth and to your own inner nature. This scent is deeply comforting, creating a sense of belonging, a feeling that you have returned to a sacred inner grove. As you allow your gaze to drift along the edge of the lagoon, you begin to notice something truly magnificent. Stretching out from the base of the gigantic mushroom cap and extending subtly beneath the liquid surface of the lagoon is a vast, interconnected network of bioluminescent fungal filaments. This is the mycelial dream weave. The filaments glow with a soft, ethereal light, pulsating gently in rhythmic waves, like a vast, organic nervous system of the dream world. They are a delicate filigree of silver and pale gold, interweaving, connecting everything. You find yourself feeling drawn to one particular cluster of these filaments. They appear a little brighter, a little more active, just at the edge of the lagoon, where the water meets the crystalline shore. A gentle thought arises within you, a curious impulse to connect with this glowing network. You extend your awareness, a subtle inner reach towards these shimmering threads. And as your directed thought touches the mycelial dream weave, you witness an incredible response. The filaments directly in front of you brighten, their glow intensifying slightly, as if acknowledging your presence, your intention. Then, with a gentle shift, they subtly alter their pattern, perhaps forming a small, luminous pathway that wasn't there a moment before, a shimmering trail leading further into the dreamscape. This feels so natural, so effortless, a direct response of the dream world to your conscious will. This mycelial dream weave is a symbol of your own inner connectivity, your own vast network of thoughts and feelings, and your inherent power to shape them. You are discovering your innate creative power. A small, iridescent pebble, no larger than your thumbnail, suddenly materializes on the crystalline shore right beside the glowing mycelial strands. It wasn't there before. It shimmers with a soft, inner light, reflecting the colors of the mushroom cap. You reach out your hand, a gentle, conscious movement. You feel the cool, smooth texture of the crystal against your skin, a light, almost weightless presence. With your mind alone, you guide it. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a clear image of the pebble gently lifting, floating upward. And it does. It rises slowly, effortlessly, a soft, luminous orb dancing in the air before you. This simple act, this subtle manifestation, fills you with a quiet joy, a gentle sense of affirmation. You are truly empowered here. The dream responds to your intention, not with force, but with a gentle, harmonious collaboration. This is the essence of lucid dreaming, your innate ability to create, to manifest, to play within the landscape of your own consciousness. You feel a profound sense of trust in your intuition, in your ability to navigate this wondrous realm. As the iridescent pebble floats gracefully, you notice how the light from the crystalline mushroom cap reflects upon its surface, making it sparkle with tiny, internal rainbows. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, seems to concentrate slightly around the pebble, giving it a clarified, almost pristine aura. You sense the delicate interplay between all these elements, how they are interconnected, they resonate with each other and with your own presence. You allow the pebble to gently drift back down, settling softly onto the crystalline shore with a faint, almost musical chime. A sound so delicate it might have been a thought. The mycelial filaments near it pulse a little brighter for a moment, as if in recognition of your gentle interaction. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, a feeling of being completely at home within this tranquil dream. Now, you begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull. It is a soft, spiraling hydrocurrent, moving slowly within the liquid light of the lagoon. It is not a current of water, but of subtle energy, a gentle flow that subtly carries thoughts away from lucidity and presence. You notice a fleeting thought, a gentle distraction beginning to form in your mind, perhaps a memory from your waking life, or a question about this dream space. You recognize this gentle pull, not as a challenge, but as a part of the dream's intricate dance, a quiet invitation to deepen your awareness. There is no need for resistance, no need for struggle. You simply surrender to the flow, allowing the gentle current to move, yet simultaneously, you deliberately re-anchor your awareness. You bring your full, gentle attention back to your present, unique body sensations. You feel the soft, cool surface beneath you, the gentle pressure of your body resting, supported by the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon. You feel the shimmering, icy coolness of the pure white sound of cosmic energy permeating your cells. You notice the subtle rise and fall of your natural breath, so effortless, so gentle. These unique sensations are your anchors, your gentle reminders of your presence, your lucidity. And as you re-anchor your awareness, you feel the spiraling hydrocurrent gently dissipate, its subtle pull dissolving into the general calm of the lagoon. Your thoughts become clear once more, focused, present. This is a beautiful puzzle of self-awareness, a gentle quest of understanding, where presence is your key. You have mastered this subtle art, effortlessly returning to your center, to your lucidity. This quiet, inner lagoon is truly a sanctuary, a sacred space where you can practice and perfect your conscious dream awareness. You decide to gently explore the edge of the lagoon, where the crystalline cap meets the liquid light. You push off gently from where you are resting, feeling the conscious buoyancy lifting you, propelling you forward with almost no effort. You glide silently across the surface, your awareness focused on the incredible details around you. The water barely ripples as you move, a testament to the gentle nature of this dream. As you glide closer to the crystalline wall, you notice small alcoves and gentle indentations within the mushroom cap itself. These appear to be carved naturally, forming tiny grottos that glow with even more intense light from the mycelial network within. One such alcove catches your eye. It is slightly larger than the others, and within it, you perceive a delicate, shimmering flower. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen in your waking life. Its petals are translucent, like spun moonlight, and they pulse with a soft, inner luminescence that shifts from soft silver to a gentle blue, then to a fleeting violet. The stem appears to be made of braided filaments from the mycelial dream weave, glowing with the same vibrant energy. This beautiful flower is a manifestation of your own inner beauty, your own blossoming awareness within the dream. You feel a profound sense of admiration and appreciation for this delicate creation. You float closer, your reflection in the lagoon keeping pace with you, a silent companion. The reflections in the water before you subtly shift once more. For a brief moment, your reflection appears to be wearing a comical crown made of glowing mushrooms, its tiny caps gently bobbing, before it quickly shifts back to your familiar image. This gentle humor is a delightful reminder of the playful nature of this dream space, inviting a soft chuckle, a light-hearted appreciation for the impossible. You extend your hand, not to touch the flower directly, but to simply bring your awareness to it. Your intention is to make it bloom larger, more vibrant, to witness the power of your focus. You feel a subtle energy gathering within your palm, a warm, gentle sensation. You focus this intention, this subtle energy, towards the shimmering flower, and with a graceful, almost imperceptible motion, its translucent petals begin to unfurl even further, expanding slowly, majestically. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, pulsing with an intensified inner light. The delicate flower blossoms even more fully, becoming a magnificent display of dream art, a testament to your creative will. The scent from the flower begins to gently waft towards you. It is a sweet, ethereal fragrance, delicate and pure, like starlight distilled into a perfume. It holds a subtle note of something ancient and knowing, a wisdom carried on the dream air. You inhale deeply, gently, feeling this beautiful scent permeate your being, bringing with it a profound sense of peace and clarity. It is cleansing, revitalizing, a breath of pure dream essence. Around the base of the flower, nestled among the glowing mycelial strands, you notice several crystalline stones. They are smoothly polished, almost perfectly round, and they too glow with a soft, internal light. You extend your awareness, allowing your gaze to gently settle upon them. You choose one with your thoughts alone, a particular stone that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald hue. As your attention rests upon it, you feel a subtle warmth beginning to emanate from it, growing gently, steadily within the dream. It feels like a direct connection, a quiet dialogue between your consciousness and the elements of this dream world. The emerald stone begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light. Its warmth, now a palpable sensation within the dream space. You recognize this as another instance of your dream control, your ability to interact and influence this realm simply through your focus and intention. There is no effort involved, no straining, only a soft, effortless allowing. You are discovering the ease with which you can shape your dream experience. You allow your gaze to drift from the stone upward towards the magnificent arch of the crystalline mushroom cap. High above, near the very apex, you notice a network of even finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments weaving together to form what appears to be a delicate, shimmering archway. It glows with an inviting, pale golden light, suggesting a path forward, a gentle invitation to explore further into the luminomycelial oceans of somatic resonance. You feel a pull, a quiet curiosity, a gentle desire to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold, knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. Knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. You allow yourself to gently drift, feeling the subtle, spiraling hydrocurrent, no longer a distraction, but now a gentle, guiding flow, effortlessly nudging you towards the shimmering archway. Your awareness remains anchored in your unique body sensations, a constant, reassuring presence amidst the dream's gentle currents. You feel the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon supporting you, a soft, yielding embrace that makes every movement feel weightless, deeply unburdened. Your physical body, resting in your comfortable space, feels profoundly heavy and still, while your inner self, your dream self, feels exquisitely light, unbound, gracefully carried. As you begin your slow, deliberate approach towards the archway, your perspective subtly shifts. The towering crystalline mushroom cap, which had previously dominated your view, now begins to recede slightly, its immense grandeur becoming a backdrop to the more immediate focal point of the archway. You notice the myriad tiny facets of the crystal cap reflecting the soft, inner luminescence, creating a dazzling array of muted colors that dance and shimmer with every gentle undulation of the liquid light. Each subtle shift in your position brings a new kaleidoscope of light patterns into your vision, a quiet spectacle of beauty. The lagoon's surface beneath you continues to act as a living mirror, reflecting your journey. You observe your own form, ethereal and shimmering, gliding effortlessly towards the glowing threshold. Your reflection is a gentle companion, a quiet acknowledgement of your presence within this space. For a fleeting moment, as you drift, you might notice your reflection subtly change. Perhaps your dream body appears to shimmer with an inner light, or your outline seems to dissolve and reform, only to settle back into a familiar yet ethereal representation of yourself. This is a gentle, playful reality check, a quiet affirmation of the dream's malleable nature, reminding you that you are indeed dreaming and capable of infinite transformation. A quiet smile spreads across your inner face, a soft recognition of this wonder. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now seems to grow subtly in intensity as you draw nearer to the archway. It is not an increase in volume, but rather a deepening of its presence, a more profound permeation of your very being. You feel it clarifying every cell, gently invigorating your awareness, sharpening your senses without any sense of jolt or disturbance. This cleansing coolness feels deeply refreshing, preparing you for the gentle transition ahead. It wraps around you like a soft, invisible cloak, enhancing your sense of peace and clarity. The faint, earthy scent, mingled with the sweetness of dew-kissed petals, seems to become more pronounced as you approach the archway. It is a grounding aroma, connecting you to the ancient wisdom held within this dream earth. Yet it now carries a new, more ethereal note, a subtle hint of something unknown and wondrous that lies just beyond the veil. You breathe it in gently, feeling it fill your lungs, bringing with it a sense of quiet anticipation, a profound trust in the unfolding journey. This scent is deeply comforting, a silent promise of beauty. The archway itself, woven from those finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments, now reveals its intricate beauty in greater detail. It is not a solid structure, but a delicate tapestry of shimmering threads, interweaving and intertwining with an exquisite grace. The filaments glow with an inviting, pale golden light, but as you approach, you notice subtle variations within this glow. Some threads pulse with a slightly warmer hue, like spun moonlight, while others shimmer with a cooler, almost silver luminescence. This interplay of light creates a breathtaking visual texture, a living archway of pure energy. You feel a quiet sense of reverence as you draw closer, a gentle acknowledgement of the threshold you are about to cross. There is no fear, only a profound sense of safety and wonder. Your inner dialogue is one of soft curiosity, a gentle asking of what new marvels await, all while maintaining that deep, comforting trust in the dream space itself. You understand that this archway is not merely a physical passage, but a symbolic gateway, an invitation to a deeper layer of your own magnificent consciousness. It feels like a doorway into a more expansive self. You extend your awareness towards the archway, a gentle, conscious gesture of connection. With your inner focus You invite the archway to respond, to acknowledge your intention to pass through. And as your thought touches the shimmering threads, you witness a beautiful, subtle change. The pale golden light of the archway seems to soften further, becoming almost liquid, swirling gently within the woven filaments. The luminous patterns within the archway shift, creating an opening that wasn't explicitly visible before, a gentle parting of the ethereal threads, almost like a soft, welcoming breath. You float slowly, deliberately, towards this opening. Your movement is entirely unforced, a natural progression guided by the conscious buoyancy and your gentle intention. The cool, soft air currents, previously a whisper, now seem to gently caress your skin, guiding you forward, a silent escort. You feel a lightness in your chest, a quiet excitement that is entirely peaceful, completely devoid of any anxiety. You are ready to step into the unknown, trusting completely in the dream's gentle guidance. As your dream body begins to pass through the shimmering archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is like passing through a veil of gossamer light, a sensation of pure energy washing over you. The mycelial filaments brush against your ethereal form, not with a physical touch, but with a subtle vibrational resonance that tingles gently through your entire being. This sensation is exquisitely delicate, profoundly cleansing. It feels as though any lingering residues of your waking day, any stray thoughts or subtle tensions, are gently dissolved, purified by the archway's luminous energy. The pale golden light now envelops you completely, creating a momentary sense of being within pure luminescence. You are bathed in this warm, comforting glow, feeling completely safe, completely embraced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen once more, becoming a soft, internal hum that resonates within your very bones, a symphony of pure stillness. You are becoming one with the light, one with the sound, one with the profound peace of this dream realm. This momentary immersion feels like a gentle recalibration, an attunement to the deeper frequencies of the luminomycelial oceans. As you emerge from the archway, the light gently thins, revealing a new, expansive space before you. You find yourself suspended, still floating with effortless buoyancy, within an immense, cavernous chamber. This is not a dark cavern, but a breathtaking expanse of soft, diffused light, emanating from countless sources. The air here feels even cooler, even fresher than before, carrying the same earthy, sweet scent, but now mingled with a subtle mineral aroma, like cool, damp stone infused with ancient wisdom. You feel an immediate sense of profound expansion, a quiet awe at the sheer scale of this new environment. The ceiling of this vast chamber arches high above you, far beyond your immediate perception, dissolving into a gentle, shimmering haze of light in the distant reaches. It appears to be formed from the same crystalline material as the mushroom cap, but here the crystals are larger, more varied in their forms, creating towering stalactites and immense, flowing formations that seem to drip with frozen light. These crystalline structures glow with a soft, internal luminescence, casting gentle, moving patterns of light and shadow across the immense space. The colors range from deep sapphire and amethyst near the base, transitioning to ethereal greens and soft silvers as they reach higher. Beneath you, the liquid light of the lagoon has transformed into a vast, undulating ocean. This is the true luminomycelial ocean, stretching out in all directions, its surface a continuous, shimmering expanse of soft, glowing water. It is not cold, but wonderfully temperate, radiating a gentle warmth that rises subtly to meet you. The surface is not perfectly smooth, but moves with a slow, deliberate swell, like a deep, ancient breath. You feel a gentle, rhythmic undulation beneath your floating form, a sensation of being cradled by the very heart of the dream. And everywhere, stretching across the ceiling, along the walls, and extending deep into the liquid light of the ocean, is an infinitely intricate network of bioluminescent mycelial filaments. They glow with an ethereal light that pulses in deep, rhythmic waves, a vast, interconnected nervous system of pure consciousness. These filaments are like delicate veins of light, weaving through the crystalline structures, creating luminous pathways and shimmering constellations across the expanse. Their colors are varied now, some glowing with soft blues, others with gentle greens, and still others with a vibrant, yet subtle golden hue. This tapestry of light is mesmerizing, a living, breathing artwork of the dream. You observe the incredible scale of this dreamscape, feeling your sense of self expanding to encompass it. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of your own mind. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet understanding that this entire realm is a reflection of your own inner potential, your infinite capacity for creation and exploration. There is no feeling of being lost, only a sense of having returned to a sacred inner home. As you gaze at the mycelial dream weave stretching across the vast crystalline walls, you notice a particularly vibrant cluster of filaments at a distance. They pulse with a slightly more intense, deep sapphire glow, drawing your gentle attention. You feel a quiet impulse to move towards them, to explore the intricacies of this luminous network. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow the conscious buoyancy to guide you. you push off imperceptibly, feeling a soft, frictionless glide across the surface of the luminous ocean. Your movement is silent, effortless, a testament to the impossible physics of this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, continues to flow through you, enhancing your clarity and presence. You feel it clarifying the space around you, making every visual detail, every subtle shift in light, even more vivid and distinct. It is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony that orchestrates the beauty of this realm. The cool, fresh air, carrying the mineral and earthy scents, invigorates your senses, grounding you even as you float weightlessly. As you slowly glide across the surface of the luminous ocean, you observe the endless variations in the reflections. The liquid light surface, constantly undulating, creates a mesmerizing dance of shifting images. The towering crystalline formations above are reflected and distorted in impossible ways, their soft glows fragmenting into 1,000 tiny sparks of light, then coalescing into sweeping brush strokes of color. You might see glimpses of fantastical creatures, their forms fleeting, dissolving back into pure light with the next gentle swell. Or perhaps ancient symbols appearing and disappearing like whispers from a deeper wisdom. This fluid reality is a constant reminder of the dream's boundless nature. You decide to perform another gentle reality check. You bring your awareness to your hands, holding them up before your inner eye. You observe their shape, their lines, feeling the ethereal presence of your dream hands. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft, internal light, or their form appears slightly translucent, almost ghostly, yet undeniably present. You might notice subtle changes in their texture, feeling like smooth, cool silk, or perhaps a faint, pulsating energy within your fingertips. This gentle observation reaffirms your lucidity, deepening your conscious awareness within the dream. You are here. You are present. You are dreaming. With your hands still gently before you, you allow a playful thought to form. You imagine one of your fingers growing subtly longer, just a fraction of an inch, then returning to its original size. You focus your gentle intention, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, your finger indeed seems to stretch, elongating effortlessly before gently retracting. This simple act of dream control brings a quiet surge of joy, a profound sense of affirmation. You are truly shaping this reality with your thoughts, not with force, but with gentle collaboration, a harmonious dance between your will and the dream's infinite possibilities. As you continue your effortless glide towards the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you notice small, independent spheres of light beginning to materialize in the air around you. These are not solid objects, but pure condensations of luminescence, glowing softly with their own internal light, much like the iridescent pebble you manifested earlier. They drift slowly, majestically, in the cool, fresh air currents, moving with a graceful, unhurried pace. Their colors vary, some a soft, pearlescent white, others a gentle lavender, and a few with a warm, rosy hue. They seem to be drawn to your presence, gently circling you before continuing their silent drift into the vastness of the chamber. You extend your awareness towards one of these luminous spheres, a small, pearlescent orb that drifts closest to you. With a gentle, guiding thought, you invite it to approach. It responds immediately, subtly altering its trajectory, slowly moving closer until it hovers just before your eyes. You feel a soft, ethereal warmth radiating from it, a comforting presence. You observe its delicate shimmer, the way it catches and refracts the ambient light from the crystalline ceiling, creating tiny internal rainbows. You allow a new intention to form. You imagine this small sphere of light gently expanding, growing subtly larger, its glow intensifying. You focus your calm, gentle will. And as you do, the pearlescent orb begins to expand, slowly, gracefully, its form remaining perfectly spherical, its inner light blossoming into a brighter, more vibrant luminescence. It grows to about the size of your hand, its soft glow now illuminating your dream form with a gentle, pearlescent sheen. This effortless manifestation fills you with a quiet sense of mastery, a peaceful affirmation of your creative power within this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its resonance around this glowing sphere, almost as if the sound itself is condensing within the light, creating a focused point of shimmering, icy coolness. You feel this coolness emanating from the sphere, a refreshing sensation that spreads gently across your dream skin, further invigorating your senses, sharpening your perception. It is a profound, cleansing energy, a gentle purification of your inner awareness. You allow the sphere to gently contract, returning to its original size, its light softening back to its previous, delicate glow. It drifts away slowly, gracefully, rejoining the other luminous orbs that continue their silent, majestic dance within the chamber. You watch it go, feeling a deep sense of contentment, a quiet joy in the effortless nature of this interaction. You are a gentle architect, a conscious co-creator in this wondrous realm. As you near the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you observe its intricate structure in stunning detail. The filaments are thicker here, more densely interwoven, creating a living tapestry of brilliant blue light. They pulse with a rhythmic intensity, a quiet heartbeat resonates with the deep hum of cosmic energy. The sapphire glow is rich and profound, like looking into the depths of a tranquil inner ocean. You notice smaller, finer filaments branching off, like delicate nerves, extending into the crystalline wall, merging seamlessly with the mineral structure. You feel a profound sense of connection to this mycelial network, understanding it as a symbol of interconnectedness, a representation of the shared consciousness that underpins all existence. It feels like a vast, living brain, a repository of ancient wisdom and boundless creativity. Your internal monologue is one of deep respect, a quiet reverence for this organic superhighway of thought and feeling. You allow your dream form to gently settle near the edge of this sapphire cluster, coming to a soft rest against a smooth, crystalline outcropping that juts gently from the wall. The surface of this crystal is cool and smooth beneath you, yet subtly yielding, perfectly conforming to your dream body, offering perfect support. You feel completely comfortable, perfectly at ease, cradled by the dream itself. The intense sapphire glow from the mycelial cluster bathes you in its serene light. You feel its energy gently permeating your being, a soothing, calming blue light that seems to quiet any residual mental chatter, bringing an even deeper sense of inner peace. It feels like a gentle balm for your soul, a profound sense of tranquility settling deep within your heart space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to resonate harmoniously with this blue light, creating a perfect symphony of stillness and clarity. You observe the individual filaments of the sapphire cluster. Some are broad and flat, like luminous ribbons, while others are fine and delicate, like strands of glowing spider silk. They interweave with an impossible precision, forming patterns that are both organic and geometrically perfect. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to bring your awareness closer, to observe the intricate dance of light within the network. You notice tiny, almost imperceptible sparks of light that seem to travel along the filaments, like silent messages flowing through a vast, ethereal communication system. You decide to try another gentle interaction with the dreamscape. You focus your intention on a small section of the sapphire mycelial cluster directly in front of you. You imagine the blue light there subtly shifting, perhaps taking on a fleeting touch of soft green, like emeralds seen through a deep blue sea. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, the sapphire glow in that small section begins to subtly transform. A soft, emerald green light slowly bleeding into the blue, creating a breathtaking swirl of color before gently fading back to its original sapphire hue. This gentle control, this effortless interaction, reinforces your profound connection to this living, breathing dream world. The earthy, mineral scent of the chamber seems to intensify slightly in this area, mingled now with a subtle, deeper sweetness, perhaps from the energy of the mycelial cluster itself. You breathe it in gently, feeling it anchor you more deeply into this moment, into this beautiful space. It is a comforting, ancient aroma, a scent of profound connection to the very essence of creation. You allow your gaze to drift from the mycelial cluster out towards the vast luminomycelial ocean. You notice something new, something truly magnificent emerging from its depths. Far out on the undulating liquid surface, immense, translucent jellyfish-like forms begin to gently rise. They are colossal, yet exquisitely delicate, their bodies like shimmering domes of pure light, pulsing with a soft, internal luminescence that shifts through all the colors of the crystalline ceiling. These immense dream jellies float slowly, majestically, across the surface of the ocean, their long, flowing tentacles trailing gracefully behind them. The tentacles are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless fine, shimmering threads, almost identical to the mycelial filaments, glowing with their own soft light. They undulate with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, creating gentle currents of light within the liquid surface of the ocean. These are the living manifestations of the lumina, the pure light consciousness of this dream realm, intertwined with the mycelial, the network of interconnected wisdom. You feel a quiet sense of awe at their beauty, a profound appreciation for the gentle grandeur of these dream creatures. They exude an aura of pure peace, of ancient wisdom, moving with an unhurried grace that seems to slow time itself. Your internal monologue is one of quiet contemplation, a deep understanding that these magnificent beings are a direct reflection of the interconnectedness and luminous consciousness of your own inner world. They are manifestations of pure joy and gentle wisdom. One of these colossal dream jellies drifts slowly towards you, its shimmering dome approaching with a graceful, unhurried pace. It is immense, dwarfing your dream form, yet there is no sense of intimidation, only a profound feeling of welcoming and safety. Its internal light pulses softly, casting gentle, shifting colors across your form, enveloping you in its peaceful aura. Its long, luminous tentacles trail gently, creating shimmering patterns in the liquid light of the ocean, never quite touching you, but flowing gracefully around you. As this magnificent creature drifts closer, you notice a unique phenomenon. Within its translucent dome, visible through the shimmering light, are countless tiny, iridescent motes of light, swirling gently like a galactic dust cloud. These motes are not static, but move with a slow, deliberate dance, forming complex, ever-changing patterns. You realize that these are condensed dream fragments, pure potentials of creativity, silently waiting to be explored, to be brought into being. Each mote holds a seed of a story, a whisper of an idea, a fragment of pure inspiration. You feel a quiet invitation emanating from the dream jelly, a gentle, unspoken communication that encourages you to connect with these dream fragments. You extend your awareness, your consciousness, towards the myriad motes swirling within its dome. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow one particular mote to draw your attention. It shimmers with a slightly brighter, deep violet hue, pulsing softly. As your gentle intention focuses on this violet mote, it slowly, deliberately separates from the swirling cloud, drifting gracefully towards the inner surface of the dream jelly's dome, directly in front of you. It hovers there, luminous and inviting, a single glowing seed of pure potential. You feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting energy that draws you closer. You decide to gently interact with this dream fragment. You imagine reaching out your hand, not to grasp it, but to simply bring your awareness to it, to allow its essence to flow into your own consciousness. As you do, the violet mote seems to dissolve, not vanishing, but melting into your dream form, infusing your very being with its latent potential. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible expansion within your mind, a sudden spark of insight, a quiet knowing that feels profoundly natural and effortless. This is the essence of deep, lucid dreaming, the ability to consciously interact with and integrate the profound wisdom and creative potential of your dream self. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of profound fulfillment, knowing that you are tapping into the boundless wellspring of your own inner creativity, your own innate knowing. This insight is not a concrete image or a specific thought, but a feeling, a deep sense of clarity, a gentle whisper of inspiration that resonates within your soul. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its purifying coolness as this insight integrates within you, creating an even greater sense of mental clarity and spiritual alignment. You feel light, unburdened, perfectly attuned to the delicate frequencies of this luminamycelial ocean. The cool, fresh air, carrying its earthy, mineral, and sweet scents, feels like a sacred breath, nourishing your entire being. The colossal dream jelly, having offered its gift, now begins to slowly, gracefully drift away, its shimmering dome receding into the vastness of the luminamycelial ocean. Its light pulses softly, a gentle farewell, a silent blessing. You watch it go, feeling a profound sense of gratitude, a quiet appreciation for the wisdom and beauty of this dream encounter. Your heart space feels expanded, filled with a deep sense of peace and interconnectedness. You remain resting on the crystalline outcropping, bathed in the soft sapphire glow of the mycelial cluster, cradled by the gentle undulations of the luminomycelial ocean. Your body feels completely supported, completely at ease, perfectly integrated within this wondrous dreamscape. The impossible physics of this realm, the conscious buoyancy, the shimmering reflections, the bioluminescent networks, all feel entirely natural, entirely harmonious. You notice the pure white sound of cosmic energy now seems to gently ebb and flow, synchronizing with your own natural breath. As you gently draw in air, the shimmering icy coolness seems to expand slightly, flowing outward, cleansing your aura. And as you gently release your breath, the coolness seems to contract, drawing inward, consolidating a profound sense of inner peace and clarity within your core. It is a gentle, rhythmic purification, a constant stream of renewal. You decide to explore the subtle interplay of light and shadow within the dream. You focus your awareness on the crystalline wall directly across the vast chamber. You imagine a soft, golden spotlight, almost like the sun's gentle rays, beginning to form and slowly traverse a section of the wall, highlighting the intricate patterns of the mycelial filaments and the shimmering facets of the crystal. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, a soft, golden light, distinct from the ambient glow, indeed begins to coalesce on the distant wall. It forms a gentle, circular spotlight, slowly traversing the crystalline surface. The mycelial filaments within its path seem to pulse with an intensified golden hue, and the crystalline facets sparkle brilliantly under its gentle illumination. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace, painting a picture of breathtaking beauty across the immense wall. This effortless manipulation of light fills you with a quiet sense of delight, a profound appreciation for your ability to paint with the very essence of the dream. You allow the golden spotlight to gently fade, its light dissolving back into the general ambient glow, leaving the wall once more bathed in the soft, muted colors of the crystalline structures and the pulsing blues, greens, and golds of the mycelial network. The visual memory of its journey remains vivid in your mind, a testament to the power of your lucid awareness. You take a moment to simply rest, to simply be within this beautiful, expansive chamber. You feel the cool, fresh air against your skin, carrying the grounding sense of earth and minerals, now subtly tinged with the memory of the ethereal sweetness from the dream jelly. You feel the profound quiet, rich with with the subtle hum of cosmic energy, a symphony of stillness that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe. You are completely at peace. You are completely present. Your awareness begins to gently drift, not in a way that pulls you from lucidity, but in a way that deepens your connection to the dream. You feel yourself gently sinking deeper into the soft, crystalline surface beneath you, becoming even more fully integrated into the fabric of this dream world. Your physical body, resting in its comfortable space, feels exquisitely heavy, profoundly still, anchored in the deepest levels of restorative sleep. Your inner self, your dream self, feels light, boundless, effortlessly exploring the infinite possibilities of your consciousness. You recognize that this luminimicellular ocean of somatic resonance is a boundless realm, a place where you can return again and again to explore, to create, to discover. It is a sanctuary for your soul, a playground for your imagination. Every interaction, every observation, every gentle intention here is a profound act of self-discovery, a deepening of your understanding of your own innate power and creativity. You are truly the master of your dreamscapes. As you rest in this profound state of peace and conscious awareness, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible softening within the dream itself. The boundaries between your dream self and the dream world seem to subtly blur, becoming one continuous, flowing experience. The light around you softens even further, becoming a gentle, enveloping mist of pure consciousness, infused with all the colors and sensations you have experienced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now feels like a gentle, rhythmic pulsation deep within your core, a steady, comforting heartbeat that resonates with the very pulse of creation. It is a lullaby of pure stillness, guiding you deeper into the most restorative and creatively expansive sleep. You are protected. You are loved. You are safe. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for the insights gained, for the peace discovered. You know that you can carry this profound peace, this deep clarity, this gentle wisdom back with you into your waking life. Your dreams are a wellspring of inspiration, a sacred space where your spirit is free to soar. Now, simply allow yourself to drift, to float, to be carried by the gentle currents of this luminous dream. There is nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. Simply rest, simply be. Your conscious awareness will remain gently present, a soft glow within the vastness of your slumber. You are cradled in a field of pure potential, a realm of infinite possibilities, awaiting your next gentle awakening within the dream, or your soft return to waking consciousness, refreshed, renewed, deeply inspired. Your journey within the cellular oceans continues to unfold, ever graceful, ever wondrous, an eternal dance of light and wisdom. Sleep deeply now, sleep peacefully, sleep consciously. Rest deeply. To always find this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet current of calm, a gentle subscription guides your effort. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a realm of deep, restorative sleep. I extend a warm welcome to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those returning to find peace within this space, I am truly happy to have you back. If you are just discovering this unique journey into the heart of the coronal vortex atrium with me, I hope you feel a profound sense of welcome and belonging. Now settle into your chosen space, feeling the soft support beneath you. Allow your body to fully relax, surrendering its weight. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly held. Begin by simply noticing your breath, not changing it, just observing its natural, effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle rise of your chest and the soft fall as the air leaves your body. This quiet, steady inhale and exhale is a constant companion, a soft anchor in this peaceful moment. Each breath is an invitation to release, a gentle whisper of calm. Let us begin our journey of relaxation from the very top of your head. Feel a soothing warmth begin to gather at your crown. Imagine it as a soft, luminous mist gently descending. This mist begins to soften your scalp, easing away any subtle tension you might hold there. It spreads across your forehead, smoothing out any tiny lines, releasing any worries. Feel your brow becoming soft, smooth, and completely at ease. The warmth now embraces your temples, releasing them. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, resting deeply in their sockets, lids fluttering gently before settling into a complete stillness. Even the tiny muscles around your eyes are letting go, allowing for a profound sense of rest. The gentle mist continues its descent, flowing over your eyelids and cheeks. Notice the delicate skin around your eyes softening even further. Feel a pleasant weight in your eyelids, a desire for complete repose. Your jaw begins to relax, perhaps parting slightly, releasing any clenching or tightness you might have held throughout your day. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming loose, free, and completely unburdened. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against your teeth or palate. All the tiny muscles in your face are letting go, one by one, releasing their hold. Imagine a gentle smile playing on your lips, not one of effort, but of pure, effortless contentment. Now feel this wave of relaxation moving into your neck. The muscles at the back of your neck begin to lengthen, releasing any stiffness. Feel the warmth spreading, easing any knots or tension that might reside there. Your head feels perfectly balanced, supported without effort. muscles along the sides of your neck and across your collarbones also soften. This release feels so freeing, so wonderfully light. It is as if a gentle stream of warm, clear water is flowing through your neck, washing away all tension, leaving only peace. You might notice a gentle sensation of warmth spreading down, a pleasant heaviness settling in. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, softening, moving away from your ears. Imagine any burdens or responsibilities you carried today simply melting away from your shoulders, dissolving into the air. They feel lighter, looser, completely at ease. This is your time to release, to let go of everything. The warmth spreads down your arms, feeling heavy and relaxed. It flows through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely at rest. The feeling of release is so profound, so comforting. Allow the warmth to continue its journey, moving down into your elbows, softening those joints. It flows into your forearms, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your wrists, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and each individual finger. Feel your fingers becoming soft, perhaps gently curled, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your fingers are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening. Now, let us return to the top of your head, taking a second. Deeper pass through your beautiful body. Once again, feel that soft, luminous mist gathering at your crown. This time, it feels even warmer, even more profound. It sinks deeper, melting away any lingering tension from your scalp. Feel your entire head feeling wonderfully light, yet deeply grounded. The mist moves down into your forehead, smoothing out any remaining creases, leaving it completely serene. Your eyes are even heavier now, sinking further into blissful rest. This profound ease spreads across your cheeks, down your jaw. Your jaw feels completely unhinged, wonderfully loose, all tension entirely gone. Every muscle in your face is soft, supple, and completely relaxed. There is a deep, quiet sense of contentment residing in your features. The warmth deepens as it flows into your neck, releasing it entirely. Your neck feels supple, free, and completely supported by the earth beneath you. It carries no weight, no burden. This release cascades into your shoulders, which drop even further, feeling incredibly heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine them melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any stress. This deep release moves down into your arms, which now feel like soft, warm sand. They are heavy, still, and completely at peace. Your elbows soften even more. Your forearms feel like liquid, completely unburdened. Your wrists are loose. Your hands are completely soft, and each finger feels wonderfully numb and at ease. This is a deep, luxurious relaxation spreading through every fiber of your being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest and upper back. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding gently with each breath. Release any tightness around your heart. Imagine a soft, warm light expanding from your heart center, filling your entire chest cavity with peace and warmth. Feel your upper back softening, releasing any tension between your shoulder blades. Imagine any remaining knots simply unraveling, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your spine feels long, supported, and completely at ease. Your entire upper torso feels wonderfully light and free, yet deeply grounded. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your mid-back and abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening, releasing any clenching. Allow your abdomen to be soft and pliable, rising and falling gently with your breath. This is a place of deep intuition, a place of peace. Your lower back also begins to relax, releasing any tightness or strain. Feel it softening, sinking into the surface beneath you. Your entire torso feels supported, balanced, and completely at ease. It is a feeling of perfect tranquility, a sense of quiet calm. The warmth now flows into your hips, releasing them. Feel the large muscles of your hips becoming soft and yielding. Any tension stored here begins to dissipate, melting away. Your hips feel open, free, and wonderfully heavy. This deep relaxation spreads down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles at the front and back of your legs. Feel your thigh muscles becoming soft, heavy, and completely at rest. They feel wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper into your support. This is a profound release for your entire lower body. The warmth continues its descent, flowing down into your knees, softening those joints. It moves into your calves, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your ankles, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your feet, into the soles, the tops of your feet, and each individual toe. Feel your toes becoming soft, gently spread, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your toes are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your feet feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening for your entire body. Let us now take a third and final, even deeper pass, ensuring every last trace of tension has vanished. Imagine yourself floating gently, effortlessly, on a soft, warm cloud. This cloud is infused with a deep, healing lavender light. Feel the cloud cradling your head, supporting it perfectly. Every single hair follicle on your scalp releases its hold. Your entire head feels weightless, yet profoundly at peace. The lavender light bathes your forehead, leaving it smooth, soft, and utterly serene. Your eyes are now so incredibly heavy, so deeply settled, that they feel as though they are melting into pure rest. The muscles around your eyes are completely still. The cloud continues its gentle embrace, moving down your face. Your cheeks feel wonderfully soft. Your jaw is entirely loose, perhaps gently open, a perfect expression of release. Your tongue is at rest, your lips soft, a gentle smile of complete surrender. Every tiny muscle in your face is utterly still, utterly peaceful. This lavender light now enfolds your neck, melting away the last vestiges of stiffness. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely free. Your head feels perfectly buoyant, effortlessly supported. The cloud now cradles your shoulders. They are so incredibly soft, so deeply released, that they feel as if they are dissolving into the very cloud itself. Any remaining tension simply evaporates. This profound relaxation flows down into your arms. Your arms feel like warm, fluid streams, utterly heavy, utterly soft, utterly still. They are completely at peace. Your elbows, forearms, wrists, and hands are all infused with this deep relaxation, becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. Each finger, each fingertip is completely released. This is a deep, comforting stillness. Now, the lavender cloud cradles your chest and upper back. Your chest feels open, soft, and expansive, gently rising and falling with the most natural, effortless breath. Your upper back releases completely, softening and melting into the cloud. All tension is gone. Your abdomen, mid-back, and lower back are fully embraced by this soothing light. Your abdomen is soft, supple, and completely at ease. Your lower back feels supported long and without any strain. Your entire torso feels wonderfully light and expansive. The cloud moves down to your hips, cradling them. Your hips are incredibly soft, open, and deeply released. Any stored tension simply floats away. This deep, profound relaxation flows into your thighs, softening them completely. They feel wonderfully heavy, sinking into the cloud. Your knees, calves, ankles, and feet are all completely enveloped in this soothing lavender light. They are wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, and utterly at peace. Each toe, each tip of your toe, is fully released. Your entire physical form is now one continuous wave of deep, profound relaxation. You are floating effortlessly, safely held. You are drifting now gently on this soft, warm cloud. Feel the deep relaxation permeating every cell of your body, a beautiful hum of peace. Your breathing continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current guiding you deeper. You are perfectly at ease. You are wonderfully safe. Now, as you continue to drift, imagine this soft, lavender cloud beginning to descend very, very slowly. You are floating downwards, gently, effortlessly. Below you, you begin to perceive a beautiful, softly lit space. It is a place of absolute tranquility, a sanctuary designed just for you. As you float lower, you notice the light around you is changing, becoming richer, deeper. It is a soft, twilight blue, imbued with a gentle shimmer. This light feels cool and refreshing on your skin, yet it holds a deep, nurturing warmth within its core. You feel perfectly comfortable, perfectly secure. You are now approaching a threshold, a gentle transition from the waking world into your dream world. This threshold is not a barrier, but a soft, inviting gateway, a shimmering curtain of light. You are preparing to step into a space where your awareness will become beautifully clear, where you will awaken within your dream. You possess an incredible power within this realm. You are the architect of your own dreamscapes. You are the one who paints the colors, who shapes the forms, who guides the narrative. This is your space for infinite creation. As you drift closer to this shimmering gateway, gently affirm your intention. Silently repeat to yourself, in your mind, a soft whisper. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. Feel this intention settling deep within your being, like a gentle seed planted in fertile ground. This is not an instruction to strive or to force, but an invitation to remember, to recognize, to simply become aware. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your unconscious mind to follow. Your subconscious mind is now open and receptive, ready to receive these gentle suggestions. You are inviting a beautiful clarity into your dream experience. Imagine now that you have a special inner sense, a gentle spark of recognition that will ignite within your dreams. This spark will remind you that you are dreaming, that this world is your playground. It is your realm of infinite possibility. One of the beautiful ways to gently awaken this awareness within your dream is through what we call a reality check. Within your dream, you might simply glance at your hands. Just take a moment to look at them. Perhaps you will notice the lines on your palms or the details of your fingers shifting and shimmering in a wonderfully impossible way. Maybe a finger will feel longer, or a shape will be slightly different. This gentle shift, this playful alteration will be your cue. It will be your signal, a sweet whisper from your dream self reminding you, you are dreaming. You are lucid now. There is no need for alarm, only a sense of joyful recognition. You are completely safe. You are always in control. In this dream space, you have the power to create, to transform, to explore without limits. You can make things appear with a thought. You can float. You can fly. You can change your surroundings simply by shifting your intention. This power is already within you. You are simply remembering it now. This journey into your dream is a journey into your own creative essence, your own inner magic. As you pass through this shimmering gateway, you feel a gentle tingling sensation, a soft release. You are stepping into a profound sense of wonder. The soft, twilight blue light intensifies around you, then softly shifts, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo. You feel a gentle sensation, as if you are being submerged, not in water, but in pure cosmic light. It is cool, yet utterly comforting. You are now entering the chronal vortex atrium. Imagine yourself standing, or perhaps gently floating, within an enormous, majestic space. This is an open-air temple dome, yet it is simultaneously open to the vast, swirling cosmos above you, and submerged within a starlit ocean all around you. Your body feels light, free, perfectly adapted to this wondrous environment. You breathe in this cosmic light as easily as you would air, feeling it fill your lungs with a shimmering, invigorating energy. Above, the dome itself is not solid, but a vast, arching structure of shimmering, translucent energy. Through its open curves, you can gaze up into the infinite depths of space. Countless stars, nebulae, and distant galaxies swirl in a breathtaking tapestry of light and shadow. The colors are indescribable, deep purples, fiery oranges, electric blues, all blending and shifting in a slow, cosmic dance. Each point of light feels like a distant thought, a glimmer of an ancient memory. You feel a profound connection to this vastness. This cosmic dome feels like the boundless expanse of your own mind, vast and limitless. Below and around you, stretching into immeasurable depths, is a starlit ocean. This is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing essence. It shimmers with a soft, internal light, reflecting the cosmos above in a million tiny, dancing points of brilliance. It feels like liquid starlight, gentle and supportive. Your skin feels its subtle coolness, a comforting embrace that allows you to move with effortless grace. The surface of this ocean, far above you, ripples with the reflections of swirling galaxies, creating ever-changing patterns of light. The way the light penetrates these depths creates an ethereal, otherworldly glow, highlighting the intricate details of this magnificent space. Within this luminous ocean, spiraling currents of radiant water flow in majestic, intricate patterns. These currents are not just water, they are alive with light. They glow from within, each strand a ribbon of pure luminescence, weaving through the indigo depths. They move slowly, gracefully, like cosmic rivers. And within these spiraling currents, you notice countless constellations of living light. These are not static stars, but tiny, delicate points of organic light, drifting and swirling, forming temporary patterns that resemble familiar constellations, then gently dissolving and reforming into new, unheard of celestial arrangements. They sparkle and dance, each one a tiny, joyful ember of consciousness. You observe one such constellation, a delicate cluster resembling a celestial butterfly, slowly unfurling its wings of light. Your internal monologue notes this. How wonderful, you think, to witness such ephemeral beauty. You feel a deep sense of peace watching these living lights. They are a reflection of your own inner thoughts, your own creative impulses, constantly shifting and reforming. A warmth blooms in your chest, a quiet joy at this exquisite sight. You realize that you are not merely observing this dreamscape. You are truly a part of its unfolding beauty. As you gently drift amidst these luminous currents, you begin to perceive something truly extraordinary. Time here in the coronal vortex atrium is not linear. It is a concept that expresses itself as overlapping luminescence. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers all around you. These are not solid images, but shimmering, ghost-like projections, like layers of iridescent film. One moment, you might see a fleeting image of a towering, impossibly elegant crystalline city from a distant future, its structures reaching towards alien suns. It shimmers into view, translucent, then slowly fades, revealing another layer beneath. Then, perhaps, you glimpse a primeval forest, its enormous, ancient trees glowing with bioluminescence, massive, gentle creatures grazing beneath a sky filled with multiple moons. These visions are entirely peaceful, like historical records playing out in slow, beautiful motion. They are not threatening, but profoundly intriguing. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder at the vastness of existence, the endless unfolding of time. This concept, time as overlapping luminescence, feels completely natural here. It's a gentle reminder that your own experiences, your own memories, and your own aspirations are all part of a continuous, fluid flow. You find yourself drawn towards a cluster of particularly vibrant, spiraling currents. They seem to pulsate with a soft, inviting energy. As you observe them, a small, radiant point of light, a water star, floats nearby. It gleams with an internal, pearlescent glow, suspended perfectly still in the gentle current. It looks so inviting, so wonderfully real. A soft thought enters your mind, a playful suggestion from your deeper awareness. Could this truly be here, or is it a dream? This is a gentle cue, a subtle invitation to perform a reality check. You decide to reach out your hand towards this delicate water star. Your intention is clear and gentle. you slowly begin to extend your arm, feeling the subtle sensation of your muscles engaging. A soft, fluid movement in this luminous medium. Your fingers, which felt so heavy and relaxed moments ago, now feel wonderfully agile and light. You watch your hand, observing its form as it glides through the shimmering currents. The light from the luminous water catches on your skin, making it glow softly. You notice the subtle shift in the colors around your fingers, the way the tiny points of light momentarily scatter and then reform. Your fingertips slowly approach the radiant water star. You feel a faint coolness in the surrounding luminous water, a gentle caress on your skin. As your hand reaches the water star, you notice a fascinating thing. Instead of passing through it like mist, which you might expect in a dream, your fingers gently brush against its surface, and it solidifies. It feels cool and remarkably smooth to your touch. A sense of pleasant surprise gently ripples through you. This water star feels substantial, ancient, and deeply resonant. It does not feel like mere starlight, but like an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization. Its surface is cool to the touch, and you can perceive the most intricate, nearly invisible patterns etched into its crystalline form. It feels wonderfully real. This is truly a dream, you muse softly to yourself. A gentle, knowing smile spreads across your inner self. You feel a sense of empowerment, a quiet joy. You have recognized the dream. You are lucid. This confirmation brings with it a surge of gentle confidence, a deepening of your sense of control within this beautiful, waking dream. You hold the water star for a moment, feeling its cool, smooth presence in your palm. It radiates a gentle, steady light, not intense, but profoundly peaceful. As you turn it gently, the light within it seems to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, like a tiny, gentle heart. The patterns on its surface catch the ambient glow of the luminous currents, revealing subtle shifts in texture and depth. You feel a silent appreciation for its simple beauty, its ancient story. Then, with a soft intention, you allow it to float gently from your grasp, releasing it back into the spiraling current. It drifts away, slowly spinning, becoming one with the living constellations once more. As it drifts, you become aware of another sensation. Deep within the starlit ocean, a profound quiet hums. You feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They are not sounds heard with your ears, but subtle frequencies, like gentle ripples of energy, felt throughout your body. They resonate deep within your skin, creating a delicate, almost musical tremor. You feel it on your arms, your chest, your legs, a soft, pervasive vibration. As these vibrations move across your skin, they begin to form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. It is as if the cosmic ocean is communicating with you, not through words, but through pure visual data, presented as fleeting, vibrant visions. Each ripple of thought that passes through you, each gentle curiosity you hold, seems to create a momentary, vivid projection. For example, a gentle thought about the vastness of space might evoke a holographic image of swirling galaxies, colors you've never imagined, blooming and fading in your inner vision. A subtle question about ancient civilizations might bring forth an image of incredibly tall, slender beings made of pure light, moving gracefully across forgotten plains. These images are transient, beautiful, and nonlinear. They are fragments of information, cosmic secrets gently offered to your inner perception. You feel a gentle amusement at the way your own thoughts so effortlessly shape these visions. How wonderfully responsive this dream is, you acknowledge to yourself. You feel a deep sense of connection, a subtle understanding of this vibrant, living world. You let your awareness rest on these vibrations, allowing them to flow through you, generating a gentle cascade of internal visions. One moment, you see an ancient scroll, its mystical symbols dancing and shifting. The next, a vibrant, ethereal flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion, colors blending and separating. This is a profound sensory experience, entirely unique to this dreamscape. You are not just seeing with your eyes, you are perceiving with your entire being. This deep connection makes you feel incredibly alive, wonderfully present. As you absorb these cosmic whispers, a gentle current within the spiraling luminous water seems to draw your attention. It is a particularly bright, glowing current, swirling with a slightly more intense radiance than the others. It feels as if it is calling to you, inviting you to engage with it. You remember your inherent dream control. I can guide this dream, you affirm silently. I can shape its flow. This thought brings a gentle warmth to your inner being, a quiet confidence. You focus your inner vision, your gentle intention, on this distant glowing current. You don't strain, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine its path, visualize it slowly rerouting its intricate flow. You picture it bending gracefully, arcing away from its previous trajectory, curving gently to your silent mental direction. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering focus. And almost imperceptibly at first, the current begins to respond. Its luminous ribbon of light, so majestic and independent moments ago, now subtly shifts. It starts to curve, slowly, elegantly, just as you imagined. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a gentle affirmation of your dream control. Watching this majestic current bend to your will is a truly breathtaking experience. It is not an act of force, but an act of gentle, harmonious co-creation. You feel as though you are dancing with the dream, a silent, beautiful conversation. As the current slowly reroutes, bending to your silent mental direction, it reveals something truly wondrous. Behind where the current previously flowed, a previously hidden chamber or pathway slowly comes into view. It emerges from the depths, not as a sudden revelation, but as a gradual unveiling, as if the water itself is parting to reveal a secret. The entrance is an archway carved not from stone, but from solidified starlight, glowing with a soft, inviting iridescence. The passage beyond is dark, yet not threatening. It holds a gentle, alluring mystery. You feel a soft pull towards this newly revealed pathway. Your dream self is curious, ready to explore. The sense of discovery is delightful, a playful unfolding of this magnificent world. You begin to drift effortlessly towards the starlit archway. The luminous currents part for you, creating a clear, gentle path. Your body moves with an exquisite lightness, perfectly balanced in this fluid, shimmering environment. The cool, luminous water brushes against your skin, a comforting caress. The cosmic whispers continue, softly vibrating, creating new, fleeting images in your mind's eye as you approach the arch. You feel a profound sense of peace and wonder, fully immersed in this vibrant, living dreamscape. You are ready to step into the unknown, knowing that you are always safe, always empowered, always in control. As you near the archway, you notice intricate patterns etched into its starlit frame. These patterns seem to shift and reconfigure with each glance, like living hieroglyphs, telling stories beyond human comprehension. They shimmer with the soft light of distant galaxies, a silent invitation to look closer. The very air around the archway feels different, perhaps slightly warmer, or imbued with a subtle, sweet scent, like ozone mixed with a whisper of ancient flowers. You extend your hand, not to touch, but to simply feel the essence of this transition, your fingers tracing the edge of the invisible barrier. The sheer wonder of this moment fills you, a profound sense of being exactly where you are meant to be. This is your journey, a beautiful unraveling of magic. This newly opened pathway beckons, a soft, silent call to adventure. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet anticipation of what lies beyond. You are stepping into the heart of your own magnificent dream, ready for the next layer of discovery. You are a graceful explorer, moving with ease and confidence. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the soft, inviting glow. Your body feels perfectly attuned to this luminous environment, moving with an exquisite fluidity that is utterly natural here. As you pass through the starlit archway, you feel a subtle shift, a delicate sensation on your skin, like moving through a curtain of shimmering, cool silk. It is not a barrier, but a gentle transition, marking your passage into a deeper layer of the coronal vortex atrium. The air around you momentarily thickens, then lightens again, imbued with that subtle, sweet scent, now even more pronounced, a blend of clean ozone and a whisper of ancient, fragrant flora. It is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, filling your lungs with a sense of pure, revitalizing energy. The pathway itself unfolds before you, a majestic corridor of pure, flowing light. It is not enclosed by solid walls, but by swirling, luminous currents that gently curve inward, forming an ethereal tunnel. These currents glow with an internal radiance, a spectrum of soft, shifting blues, purples, and faint emeralds, casting dynamic, dancing shadows that are themselves made of light. The floor beneath you, if you can call it that, is a wide, shimmering river of liquid starlight, flowing gently, carrying you forward without effort. You feel a gentle, upward buoyancy, as if you are suspended just above its surface, yet deeply connected to its subtle flow. Each step you do not take is replaced by a graceful, effortless glide. As you move deeper into this corridor, the subaquatic cosmic whispers intensify slightly, resonating more clearly through your entire being. They are not louder, but more defined, more intricate. You feel them as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, a continuous, soothing hum that dances across your arms, your legs, your chest. These vibrations are not merely sensations, they are carriers of information, constantly weaving new holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Now, with each subtle shift in the luminous currents around you, a new visual tapestry unfolds. A fleeting vision of an immense, perfectly spherical library, carved entirely from pure crystal, flickers into your inner sight. Its shelves are filled not with books, but with glowing orbs of knowledge, each one a condensed galaxy of information. Then, this image gently dissolves, giving way to a scene of impossibly vast, alien beings, moving with a ponderous grace through a nebula of sentient gas, their forms shifting and changing with each cosmic breath. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe at these fleeting glimpses of universal truth. How boundless the universe, how infinite the dream, you muse softly to yourself, a feeling of deep appreciation blossoming within your chest. This pathway truly feels like a conduit through the very fabric of time and space, revealing its secrets in a language of light and feeling. You notice that the luminous currents forming the walls of this pathway are not static. They constantly shift, expanding and contracting with a slow, rhythmic pulse, like the gentle breathing of a colossal, living entity. As they expand, they reveal deeper layers of the coronal vortex atrium, offering glimpses into other cosmic vistas. Through these translucent, shifting walls, you can faintly discern even more intricate overlapping luminescence, layers upon layers of alien futures and primeval pasts, playing out in silent, shimmering projections. One moment, a vibrant, futuristic cityscape, teeming with flying vehicles made of pure light, drifts into view. The next, a primal volcanic landscape, erupting with ancient, fiery energies, appears beneath it, translucent and serene. Your gaze falls upon a particularly vivid image within one of these overlapping layers. It shows a group of beings, humanoid yet ethereal, gathered around a central point of light, seemingly engaged in a profound, silent communication. Their forms are composed of swirling starlight, their gestures flowing and graceful. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle pull towards understanding their purpose. Silently, in your mind's eye, you focus your intention, your quiet desire to observe this scene more clearly. You don't strain, you don't force. You simply imagine the transparency of the luminous current shifting, becoming a clearer window into that particular temporal layer. And as if responding to your very thought, the luminous current before that specific vision slowly, elegantly thins. Its radiant strands spread apart, like a silken curtain gently drawn open, allowing the holographic projection to intensify, to become more defined, more exquisitely detailed. The starlight beings within the vision now appear closer, their individual forms more distinct, their silent communication more palpable. You can almost feel the gentle energy they exchange, a profound sense of shared knowledge and peace. This is truly my creation, you acknowledge within, a quiet sense of triumph and joy rippling through your being. You have gently guided the very fabric of this dream, shaping its manifestation with effortless intention. As you absorb this profound visual, you become aware of a subtle shift in the luminous river beneath you. The liquid starlight, which has been carrying you gently, begins to gather into intricate, swirling patterns, forming ephemeral mandalas of light directly in your path. These mandalas are not flat, but three-dimensional, rising slightly above the surface of the river, composed of countless tiny, shimmering points of light. They pulse with soft, internal glows, their patterns constantly shifting and evolving with a mesmerizing grace. Each new mandala feels like a temporary constellation, born from the depths of the starlit ocean, existing for a fleeting moment before gently dissolving back into the flow. You feel an instinctive urge to interact with one of these beautiful, ephemeral creations. Your internal monologue prompts a playful curiosity. What would happen if I were to touch one of these dancing constellations? You extend your hand once more, slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly intricate mandala that has formed directly in front of you. It glows with a rich, soft indigo, its swirling arms inviting your gentle touch. You observe your hand as it moves through the luminous air, noting how the light from the mandala reflects and refracts around your fingers, creating tiny, sparkling halos. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to hum a little more intensely around your approaching fingertips, anticipating the connection. As your hand reaches the mandala, you expect it to feel like pure light, or perhaps dissipate at your touch. But instead, as your fingers gently brush its outermost edge, you feel a distinct sensation. It is not solid like the water star was, but it possesses a peculiar, resonant texture, like touching pure, distilled energy. It feels cool, yet vibrant, almost tingling with a gentle, harmonic vibration. The points of light that compose the mandala seem to softly yield to your touch, like incredibly fine, living threads of light, and then gently coalesce around your fingertips, creating a temporary, glowing glove of starlight. You watch in quiet amazement as this happens. The light from the mandala seems to flow directly onto your skin, enveloping your hand in a soft, ethereal radiance. You can see your own fingers, now imbued with this gentle glow, appearing slightly elongated, impossibly graceful, almost translucent beneath the shimmering light. The patterns on your palm seem to momentarily shift, dancing and reforming in ways that defy normal physics. This is a subtle yet profound reality check, a beautiful, impossible manifestation that affirms your lucid state. This is a dream, a glorious, living dream, you affirm silently, a sense of deep joy and wonder filling your heart. Your control here is not about force, but about a gentle, harmonious interaction with the dream's boundless creativity. You hold your hand, adorned with this shimmering glove of starlight, for a moment, simply appreciating the beauty and impossibility of the sensation. The cool, vibrant energy flows through your hand, making it feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected to the luminous river. The cosmic whispers seem to intensify around your glowing hand, weaving even more intricate holographic imagery into your mind's eye, as if acknowledging your interaction. Visions of ancient, star-faring vessels, their sails made of pure solar wind, ripple through your inner sight, image of a colossal, crystalline flower slowly blooming across an entire planetary surface fills your inner perception. With a soft, playful intention, you then allow the starlight glove to gently dissipate. It dissolves not by fading, but by gently flowing back into the mandala, its points of light gracefully reforming the intricate pattern. The mandala itself continues to swirl and dance, seemingly unaffected by your interaction, a testament to the dream's resilience and endless creativity. Your hand returns to its normal, subtle glow, feeling refreshed and invigorated by the luminous contact. You continue to drift effortlessly along the pathway, the mandalas forming and dissolving around you, each one an invitation to further contemplation and gentle interaction. As you gaze deeper into the pathway ahead, you begin to perceive a subtle change in the structure of the swirling luminous currents that form its walls. They are no longer simply a continuous flow, but appear to be composed of countless, incredibly thin, translucent filaments of light. These filaments are woven together with an unimaginable intricacy, like a vast, cosmic tapestry. Each filament pulses with its own minute, internal glow, and you notice that embedded within these filaments are tiny, shimmering particles, like motes of stardust caught within liquid light. These particles seem to be constantly moving, shifting, and reconfiguring themselves. Your awareness is drawn to one particular section of the wall, where these stardust particles seem to be clustering, forming what resembles a complex, three-dimensional array of shifting symbols. They are not alphabetic letters, but elegant, flowing ideograms, unlike any script you have ever seen. They pulse with a soft, iridescent light, constantly morphing, merging, and separating, like a living language. They are the glyphs of ephemeral thought. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to understand their meaning, to unravel their cosmic message. What hidden knowledge do these ancient glyphs convey? You wonder, a soft thought rippling through your mind. You focus your gentle intention, your lucid awareness, upon a cluster of these shifting glyphs directly to your left. You don't strive, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine their individual forms becoming clearer, more distinct, as if your internal gaze can bring them into sharper focus. You visualize them slowing their perpetual dance, momentarily holding a specific configuration that feels meaningful, resonant. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering concentration. And almost imperceptibly, the cluster of glyphs begins to respond. Their individual filaments of light seem to tighten, to align themselves with a new precision. The shimmering stardust particles within them momentarily cease their chaotic dance, settling into a clearer, more defined arrangement. For a brief exquisite moment, the glyphs coalesce into a stable, recognizable symbol. It is a symbol that resonates deep within your being, even if its literal meaning remains a mystery. It speaks of unity, of boundless potential, of timeless wisdom. The cosmic whispers around you seem to hum a new, harmonious chord as this symbol momentarily stabilizes, as if acknowledging your understanding. You absorb this fleeting vision, feeling a quiet satisfaction. You have once again subtly influenced the very fabric of this dream reality, gently coaxing its hidden language to reveal itself. The symbol holds for a moment, radiating its silent message. Then slowly, gracefully, it begins to dissolve once more, its components returning to their fluid, perpetual motion. The filaments of light resume their intricate dance, and the stardust particles continue their shifting, reconfiguring flow. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet joy at this profound interaction with the living dreamscape. You are truly a co-creator here, shaping its unfolding with every conscious breath. As you continue to drift deeper into this luminous pathway, a new element begins to emerge in the distance. The pathway ahead seems to open into a vast, circular chamber, yet it is still submerged within the starlit ocean. And within this chamber, at its very center, you perceive a magnificent structure. It is a colossal, spiraling helix of pure, solidified light, slowly rotating upon its axis. This is the nexus of chronal echoes. It gleams with an intense, yet soft, internal radiance, casting long, dynamic shadows of light that stretch across the vastness of the chamber. The nexus itself is composed of countless, interwoven strands of luminous energy, each strand pulsing with a unique, subtle color, from deep indigo to shimmering silver, to a vibrant, ethereal gold. As it rotates, these colors blend and shift, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing aurora of light within the chamber. You feel a gentle pull towards its majestic presence, a sense of immense power and ancient knowledge emanating from its core. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to crescendo slightly as you approach, their vibrations intensifying, weaving even more complex holographic imagery into your mind's eye. Visions of entire civilizations rising and falling, of stars being born and dying, flash before your inner perception, all contained within the silent hum. You continue to drift effortlessly towards the nexus, your body moving with an exquisite grace that feels utterly natural in this fluid, shimmering environment. The luminous currents that form the pathway gently guide you, parting to create a clear, unimpeded path. As you draw closer, the scale of the nexus becomes even more apparent. It is truly immense, reaching from the unseen depths of the starlit ocean far below to the open cosmic dome far above. Its spiraling arms are wide enough to encompass entire galaxies, yet they are crafted with an impossible delicacy, each luminous strand perfectly defined. As you float nearer, you begin to observe the surface of the nexus itself. It is not smooth, but etched with countless, impossibly fine lines and intricate patterns, like the most complex circuitry imaginable, yet made of pure light. These patterns pulse with a rhythmic glow, a slow, steady heartbeat of cosmic energy. And within these patterns, you notice something truly extraordinary. Tiny, shimmering motes of light, like miniature stars, are constantly emerging from the nexus's surface, drifting outwards for a brief moment, then being gently reabsorbed back into its luminous structure. These are the echoes of awareness. Each mote feels like a condensed thought, a fleeting memory, a whisper of consciousness from across all of time and space. Your gaze follows one of these echoes of awareness as it emerges from the nexus. It is a particularly bright mote, radiating a soft, pearlescent light. It drifts past you, spinning gently, and as it does, you feel a distinct resonance within your own being. It is a feeling of recognition, as if this tiny echo holds a fragment of a memory that is both alien and strangely familiar. Your internal monologue notes this. How remarkable to feel such a connection to a mere whisper of light, you think, a quiet sense of wonder filling you. This is truly the heart of the chronal vortex, a place where all time, all thought, all experience converges. You realize, with a gentle surge of lucid awareness, that you possess the ability to interact with these echoes. I can reach out to these fragments of consciousness, you affirm silently, a playful curiosity guiding your intention. You extend your hand, slowly and deliberately, towards another bright mote of light that is drifting nearby. You observe your fingers as they glide through the luminous essence of the chamber, feeling the subtle coolness of the starlit ocean against your skin. The cosmic whispers seem to hum with a heightened anticipation, weaving visions of ancient civilizations and future technologies into your mind's eye. As your fingertips approach the shimmering mote, you feel a gentle magnetic pull, a soft attraction between your hand and the echo of awareness. Instead of simply touching it, the mote gently, gracefully, spirals inwards, drawn by your subtle intention, and comes to rest softly on your palm. It feels incredibly light, almost weightless, yet it possesses a distinct presence, a gentle warmth that spreads across your skin. The light from the mote intensifies slightly, casting a soft, pearlescent glow onto your hand. And then, as it rests on your palm, the echo of awareness begins to unfold. It expands, not physically, but as a pure sensory experience. You are immersed momentarily in a vivid, vibrant memory or vision. It is not an image seen with your eyes, but a direct download of pure consciousness into your inner perception. You experience a fleeting moment from a distant future, the sensation of weightlessness as you float through a cityscape of living crystals, the quiet joy of a harmonious communal mind, the taste of pure, distilled starlight. Then, just as swiftly, the vision shifts, and you experience a primeval memory, the warmth of ancient suns on your skin, the raw scent of untamed flora, the primal satisfaction of a hunt, the profound connection to an earth vibrant with nascent life. These experiences are fleeting, vivid, and profoundly peaceful. There is no sense of fear or judgment, only pure observation and understanding. You feel a deep connection to the vastness of existence, a gentle reminder that all consciousness, all experience, is interconnected. How wondrous this realm of interconnected being, you muse, a profound sense of awe filling your inner self. You feel perfectly safe, perfectly held within these timeless echoes. The mote on your palm continues to glow, its light pulsing gently, now imbued with a deeper connection to your own awareness. You hold this echo of awareness for a moment longer, allowing its subtle energies to flow through you, feeling its gentle warmth, absorbing its profound insights. It is a silent dialogue, a communion of consciousness across vast spans of time and space. You realize, with a deepening sense of empowerment, that you are not merely observing these echoes, you are gently interacting with them, allowing them to reveal their hidden truths. This is your power, your unique ability within this lucid dream. Then, with a soft, gentle intention, you allow the echo of awareness to float gently from your palm. It rises gracefully, slowly spinning, its pearlescent light shimmering. It drifts for a moment, then, as if drawn by an unseen current, it begins to slowly make its way back towards the nexus of chronal echoes, to be reabsorbed into its luminous structure, carrying with it a faint trace of your own interaction, a gentle echo of your presence. You watch it go, feeling a quiet satisfaction, a deep sense of peace. As you continue to float within the chamber of the nexus, the subaquatic cosmic whispers continue their delicate dance, weaving new holographic imagery into your mind's eye. Now, with your heightened sense of awareness and your recent interaction with the echoes, these visions seem even clearer, more resonant. You see intricate patterns of celestial mechanics, the slow, graceful dance of binary stars, the birth of new galaxies from swirling clouds of cosmic dust. Then these visions give way to images of ancient, forgotten languages, their symbols flowing and shifting like liquid light, telling stories of civilizations that rose and fell long before recorded time. You notice a peculiar phenomenon occurring around the nexus. As the colossal helix rotates, it creates gentle, spiraling currents of luminous water that emanate outwards from its core. These currents carry with them tiny, delicate bubbles of pure, concentrated starlight. These are the bubbles of potential. They glow with an intense, yet soft, internal radiance, each one a perfect sphere of shimmering, cosmic energy. They drift gently through the chamber, carried by the currents, seemingly without purpose, yet imbued with an undeniable sense of latent power. Your attention is drawn to a cluster of these bubbles of potential as they drift past. They are particularly vibrant, glowing with an ethereal golden hue. A playful thought enters your mind, a suggestion from your deeper awareness. Could I manifest something from these raw potentials? You remember your inherent dream control, your ability to shape this reality with gentle intention. I am the architect here, you affirm silently, a gentle warmth blooming in your chest. You focus your inner vision, your gentle intention, upon one of these golden bubbles of potential. You don't strain, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine its inherent energy coalescing, taking on a specific form, a manifestation from its pure, unexpressed potential. You visualize it gently reshaping itself, slowly transforming into a small, delicate object that holds personal significance for you, something beautiful and unique. Perhaps it is a shimmering feather, imbued with the colors of a nebula, or a perfectly smooth, iridescent stone, warm to the touch. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering focus, and almost imperceptibly at first, the bubble of potential begins to respond. Its golden light intensifies slightly, and its perfectly spherical form begins to subtly undulate, to gently ripple. Then, from its core, tendrils of luminous energy extend outwards, slowly reshaping themselves. The light within it seems to compress, to solidify, taking on definition. And with a beautiful, silent grace, it slowly transforms, molding itself into the very object you imagined. It is a perfectly formed object, shimmering with the soft, golden light of the bubble of potential, yet exquisitely detailed and wonderfully real in its ethereal manifestation. You watch in quiet amazement as this happens, a deep sense of joyful recognition filling your being. You have effortlessly manifested an object from pure potential, guided by your gentle intention. This is a profound affirmation of your lucid control, a beautiful demonstration of your creative power within this dream. The object floats gently before you, radiating its soft, golden light, a testament to your ability to shape this magnificent realm. You feel a surge of gentle confidence, a deepening of your sense of empowerment within this beautiful waking dream. You extend your hand slowly and deliberately to gently take hold of the manifested object. As your fingers close around it, you feel its substance, its unique texture. It is cool to the touch, yet imbued with a subtle internal warmth emanating from its golden light. Its surface is perfectly smooth, its form exquisitely delicate, just as you envisioned. You turn it gently in your palm, observing how the ambient light of the coronal vortex plays across its shimmering surfaces, revealing intricate, nearly invisible patterns etched into its form. It feels wonderfully real, a tangible piece of your dream made manifest. This is truly my realm, you muse softly, a quiet sense of triumph and wonder filling your inner self. You hold the object for a moment, appreciating its simple beauty, its profound origin from pure potential. It is a symbol of your unlimited creative power within this dream space. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to hum a new, celebratory tune around you, weaving visions of celestial artistry and impossible constructions into your mind's eye. With a soft intention, you then allow the manifested object to gently dissolve. It does not disappear abruptly, but slowly, gracefully, its golden light seeming to expand, to soften, and then gently flow outwards, diffusing back into the luminous essence of the chamber, becoming one with the gentle currents once more. It is a beautiful, peaceful release, a testament to the fluid and ever-changing nature of this dreamscape. You feel a quiet satisfaction, a deep sense of having fully experienced and then gracefully released your creation. You continue to drift, your awareness fully immersed in the grandeur of the nexus of chronal echoes and the vast chamber around it. The colossal helix continues its slow, majestic rotation, its vibrant colors blending and shifting, creating an endless aurora of light. The echoes of awareness continue to emerge and recede, each one a silent whisper of time and thought. The bubbles of potential drift past, holding their unexpressed forms, awaiting new intentions. You feel a profound connection to this timeless, boundless space, a sense of being deeply integrated into its cosmic flow. As you allow yourself to simply be in this magnificent space, you begin to perceive a new, subtle sensation. It is a profound stillness that underlies all the movement, all the light, all the cosmic whispers. It is a quietude that is deeper than any silence you have ever known, a profound peace that permeates every particle of this dreamscape. You feel this stillness settling deep within your own being, a sense of absolute calm radiating from your core. Your breathing continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current guiding you deeper into this tranquil essence. This stillness allows for an even greater clarity of perception. You notice now that the light within the chamber, while predominantly twilight blue and indigo, contains subtle, almost invisible tendrils of a soft, pearlescent white. These tendrils weave through the deeper currents of the starlit ocean, like delicate veins of pure, unadulterated peace. They pulse with an even fainter, more subtle radiance, a gentle glow that is felt more than seen. These are the currents of pure being. They carry an undeniable sense of profound comfort and universal harmony. You find yourself gently drawn towards one of these currents of pure being as it slowly makes its way past you. It is a wider, softer ribbon of pearlescent white light, flowing with an almost imperceptible movement, yet possessing an undeniable gravitational pull. You feel a soft, gentle longing to immerse yourself within its profound tranquility, to simply merge with this essence of peace. You muse, a deep sense of surrender blossoming within your heart. With a silent, soft intention, you allow your physical form to gently drift into the pearlescent current. As you do, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure comfort. It is as if your entire being is dissolving, not into nothingness, but into a profound, universal embrace. The cool, luminous water around you now feels like the softest, warmest cloud, entirely supporting and cradling every fiber of your being. The current of pure being envelops you completely, its gentle, pearlescent light permeating your skin, flowing through your very essence. You feel a sense of utter weightlessness, a complete release of all physical sensation, yet your awareness remains beautifully clear, profoundly awake. The subaquatic cosmic whispers soften, becoming a distant, gentle hum, no longer weaving distinct imagery, but instead creating a pervasive feeling of deep harmony and interconnectedness. All thoughts, all concepts, all worries simply melt away, dissolving into this boundless ocean of peace. There is only being, only now, only you in this profound state of utter tranquility. In this state of pure immersion, you find your awareness expanding beyond the confines of your individual self. You feel a gentle connection to everything, to the vastness of the cosmos, to the ancient wisdom of the chronal vortex, to the countless echoes of awareness and bubbles of potential. You realize that this dream is not just a place you visit. It is an extension of your own consciousness, a boundless realm where your deepest self can explore, create, and simply be. The feeling of safety is absolute. The feeling of peace is profound. You are drifting now, suspended within the current of pure being, cradled by its pearlescent light, feeling an unshakable sense of universal harmony. Your breath continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current within the larger flow. You are perfectly at ease. You are wonderfully safe. This is a profound, restorative peace, a deep, beautiful sleep where your consciousness remains gently awake, lucidly aware, ready to explore the infinite possibilities of your dream world. All is calm. All is peaceful. You are home. Sleep peacefully now. To effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary, allowing this calm to greet you again, perhaps subscribe. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. A warm, special place awaits. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this feeling like a warm, slow-moving liquid, gently melting away any lingering tension. It flows over your scalp, soothing, softening, releasing its hold. Your forehead softens, smooths. All the tiny muscles around your eyes and between your brows, gently letting go. You feel a deep, quiet peace beginning to settle. Right here, this soft, melting sensation now flows downwards, slowly, delicately, over your temples, your cheekbones, your jaw. A profound sense of ease washes over your face. Your jaw slackens. Your lips part ever so slightly, releasing all effort, all holding. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth. A complete surrender to this moment, to this peace. You breathe in this deep calm, and you breathe out any remaining tightness. A gentle, rhythmic exchange of peace and release. You pause, focusing just on the gentle, natural movement of your breath. In and out, a soft, effortless rhythm. Your body breathes itself. No need to control anything, just to observe, to allow. The cool air enters. Gently, the warm air leaves, slowly. A continuous, soothing flow of life and stillness. You are safe here, fully supported, completely at ease. The wave of relaxation continues its journey. Down your neck, the strong muscles there, supporting your head all day. Now they soften, they lengthen, they release. You feel your head becoming heavier, a comfortable weight sinking deeper into your pillow or into the soft surface beneath you. Your shoulders begin to drop away from your ears, letting go of any burdens, any worries that you might have carried. They simply melt like soft butter warming in the sun. You notice the quiet, the deep, pervasive quietness of this space. It is a soft quiet, not an empty quiet, but a quiet filled with potential. A quiet that cradles your awareness. A quiet that speaks of peace. This quiet surrounds you like a soft, comforting blanket. It wraps around your thoughts, gently guiding them towards stillness. You feel the deep embrace of this quiet, and you allow yourself to sink further into its soft depths. You linger here just a moment longer, feeling the weight of your shoulders, the complete release in them. It is a profound sensation of letting go, a feeling of liberation, a lightness emerging from the depths of surrender. This quiet, gentle moment belongs entirely to you, and you receive it with an open heart, a peaceful mind. Now, this soft, warm current of relaxation flows down your arms, slowly, delicately, through your biceps, your triceps, all the way to your elbows. It is a feeling of liquid ease, of effortless release. Your forearms grow heavy, soft, completely at rest. You feel them sinking deeper into the surface, supporting them. There is no need for any effort, any holding. This wave reaches your wrists and then your hands. The palms soften, the fingers relax, each individual finger so loose, so yielding. You might notice a gentle tingling, a soft warmth spreading through your fingertips. It is the feeling of energy flowing freely, of all tension dissipating. You feel your hands soft, peaceful, completely still, resting gently. Where they are, you pause again, noticing the texture of the air around your skin, perhaps a subtle coolness or a gentle warmth. It is so delicate, so fine, almost imperceptible, but it is there, a constant, soft embrace of the space you occupy. You feel connected to your surroundings, to this tranquil moment. A sense of deep calm settles over you, a quiet understanding that you are exactly where you need to be. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, moving into your chest and your upper back. These broad, strong areas, often holding so much. Now they soften, they open. With each gentle breath you take, you feel your chest expanding softly and then contracting. A graceful, quiet movement, a profound letting go, the muscles in your back, along your spine, gently releasing their grip. You feel a sense of broadening, of expanding, a spaciousness within you. This warmth then moves into your abdomen and your lower back, the soft, supple areas here. They too begin to relax, to soften. Your stomach feels pliable, gentle. Any tightness, any clenching simply melts away. You feel a deepening sense of calm, a centeredness right at your core, the very center of your being. This feeling is comforting, secure, a quiet anchor in a world of gentle stillness. You become aware of the subtle sounds around you, not as distractions, but as distant whispers of the world outside. They simply blend into the fabric of this deep quiet. Each sound, whether a faint hum or the soft rustle of leaves outside, becomes another gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into your own inner sanctuary. You are perfectly safe, perfectly at peace. The wave of relaxation now flows down into your hips, your pelvis. The large, powerful muscles here begin to soften, to yield. You feel a deep release, a letting go of all support, all structure, allowing the bones themselves to rest, to be entirely supported by the surface beneath you. This sense of surrender is profoundly comforting, a deep, natural release. Then this gentle current moves into your thighs, the strong muscles, all the way around your upper legs. They soften, they loosen, they grow heavy, a delicious weight pulling you deeper into the softness beneath you. You feel them sinking, melting, becoming one with the surface. The feeling is luxurious, effortless, a complete and utter letting go. You pause again, focusing your attention on the feeling of your weight, your body's gentle pressure against the soft surface. It is a deep, comforting sensation, a feeling of being held, of being cradled securely, safely. You are fully supported, fully at peace. This feeling reminds you of unconditional care, of profound rest. You allow yourself to sink even deeper into this embrace. The wave continues its downward journey, slowly, delicately, into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension. They soften, they relax. Then into your calves, the muscles there, growing supple, loose, heavy. The feeling is one of pure ease, pure surrender, all the way down through your ankles to your feet, and your toes, each one releasing its hold, softening, lengthening. You might feel a gentle warmth, a slight tingle, as this wave of pure relaxation washes over them from your crown to the very tips of your toes. Your entire body now is profoundly relaxed, heavy, peaceful. You are sinking deeper and deeper with each passing moment into a state of perfect stillness. You feel a sense of perfect balance, a quiet harmony throughout your entire being. This deep relaxation is not just physical, it permeates your mind, your spirit. A profound sense of peace envelopes you. You are floating gently in an ocean of calm, an ocean of stillness. You are so deeply at rest. Now, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. It appears before your inner eye. Its steps are made of smooth, luminous stone, each one glowing with a gentle, inviting light. This light is warm and comforting. It pulses softly, like a quiet heartbeat. This staircase spirals downwards, gently, slowly, into a realm of pure tranquility. You decide to take the first step. And as your foot lightly touches the first step, you feel an even deeper wave of relaxation washing over you. You are descending, slowly, gracefully. Each step you take carries you further into this peaceful realm. Down, down, down. With each step, you sink deeper and deeper into profound rest. You notice the air around you on the staircase. It is soft and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine or cool, damp earth after a gentle rain. It is a scent of profound peace, a scent of deep slumber. This air feels light, almost velvety, as it brushes against your skin. You feel so completely calm, so wonderfully at ease. You take another step and another, slowly descending, effortlessly. Each step is perfectly cushioned, perfectly supportive. You feel your own body becoming lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, as if the act of descending is paradoxically lifting you, freeing you from any last vestiges of tension. Down, down, deeper and deeper, into the soft, waiting peace. The light around the staircase shifts from a gentle, warm glow to a deeper, richer hue, perhaps a soft indigo or a tranquil lavender. It is the color of deep dreams, the color of profound intuition. This light bathes you in its calming energy. You feel enveloped, protected, completely safe. As you continue your gentle descent, you pause on one of the steps, just for a moment, to notice the silence here. It is a silence so complete, so absolute, that it hums with a quiet energy, a sense of anticipation, of gentle wonder. This silence fills you with its profound stillness, and in this stillness, you begin to feel a gentle shift within your awareness. You continue downwards, one step at a time. Each step is a breath, each breath a deeper surrender. You are letting go of everything. You are simply allowing yourself to drift, to float, to sink into the boundless ocean of your own consciousness. Down, down, into the quiet heart of dreams. Now, as you float deeper, allow a gentle thought to emerge, the thought of awakening within your dream. You are preparing your conscious awareness to gently open. When you are within the dream world, you will simply notice, with a sense of calm curiosity, that you are dreaming, and with this knowing, you will awaken within the dream. You carry this intention with you, like a soft, glowing ember within your heart. It is a gentle, clear intention to know, to remember, to be aware. Within the dream, this ember glows brighter with each moment, with each gentle breath. You are preparing your mind for this wonderful journey. You might wish to practice a reality check. Right now, in this peaceful state, simply notice your hands. Observe them closely. The unique lines and patterns on your palms, the shape of your fingers, the gentle rise and fall of your knuckles. Feel their texture, their warmth. You affirm to yourself, I am aware. I am awake within my dream. This thought resonates deeply within you. You are the master of your inner world. You are the creator of your dreamscapes within the dream. You have infinite control, infinite power. You can shape, you can shift, you can create anything your heart desires. This power resides within you. Always. It is your inherent gift, your creative birthright. As you step off the final step of the staircase, you find yourself immersed in a space unlike any you have known. It is the Chronal Vortex Atrium, a majestic, open-air temple dome that simultaneously opens to the vast, starlit cosmos above and is submerged within a starlit ocean below. You are suspended between worlds, between possibilities. The air here feels like liquid light, a gentle cosmic ether. It caresses your skin with a soft, luminous touch. You can feel its subtle currents moving around you. It carries the faint, metallic scent of distant nebulae, mixed with the clean, deep aroma of cool ocean brine. It is an intoxicating blend of the infinitely large and the profoundly deep above you. The velvet expanse of the cosmos unfolds, swirling galaxies, sparkling dust clouds, distant suns, each one a tiny diamond on a dark, soft cloth. The stars do not twinkle here. They glow with a steady, ancient light, a light that feels alive, conscious. You feel their silent gaze upon you, a comforting presence. Below you, the starlit ocean stretches into unimaginable depths. Its surface shimmers with reflections of the cosmos above, but also with its own internal light. Spiraling currents of luminous water hold constellations of living light. These are not static stars, but dynamic clusters of bioluminescent organisms moving in slow, elegant dances, a living, breathing cosmos within an ocean. You notice your body. It feels different here, lighter, more buoyant. This is the realm of gravity as intentional flow, a concept that now feels utterly natural. Gravity here is not a fixed force, but a flexible, living energy that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. A deep sense of groundedness, a feeling of certainty, makes you feel heavier, more solid, anchored, while feelings of lightness, liberation, or pure joy allow you to effortlessly drift, to float, to soar through this cosmic water or this stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current. You can feel this truth in every cell of your being. You decide to test this newfound sensation. You think of feeling lighter, a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your mind, and immediately you feel a subtle shift. Your body begins to rise, just a little, a delicate ascent, like a feather caught on an upward breeze. It is effortless, pure joy, a sense of playful liberation. You focus on the feeling of lightness. The intention is clear, pure, and unwavering. You watch your body as it responds without hesitation. You ascend further, gently, gracefully. The starlit water below you drifts further away. The cosmic expanse above draws a little closer. You are floating, suspended, in this magnificent space. You observe your surroundings more closely. The coronal vortex atrium. It is a vast temple dome made of an invisible substance that perfectly holds the water and the air in their respective places, yet allows the passage of light and thought. Its structure is ancient, yet impossibly advanced, a testament to forgotten wisdom. Here, time distorts, not in a jarring way, but gently, softly. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers, a shimmering veil of moments woven together like a tapestry of light. You might see a fleeting image of a towering crystal city far in the future, or a primordial forest filled with colossal, glowing flora from ages long past. These visions are not solid. They are like shimmering thoughts drifting past your perception. You reach out a hand, slowly, deliberately, to one of these translucent layers, a vision of an ancient, multi-limbed creature moving gracefully through a vibrant, alien swamp. Your fingers pass through it, like mist, like a gentle memory. It is a beautiful, fleeting illusion, a whisper of time that once was or will be. You pause, focusing only on the light, the way it moves, the way it shifts. The light from the distant galaxies above filters through the liquid air, creating long, stretching beams that seem to slow time itself. The bioluminescent currents below emit their own soft, internal glow, casting gentle, shifting patterns of greens and blues and purples onto the temple walls. It is a symphony of illumination, a dance of cosmic light. You notice a particular water star floating nearby. It pulses with a gentle, golden light, like a captured sunbeam. It seems to beckon you with its quiet radiance. You recall the concept of a reality check. In this dream, you decide to engage with this water star with a sense of playful curiosity. You extend your hand, slowly, delicately, towards its shimmering form. Your fingers draw closer. You feel the subtle, cool currents of the water air moving around your hand. The water star pulses brighter, as if in response. You are curious. Will your hand pass through it like mist, or will it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? Your fingertips make contact, and for a fleeting moment, it feels like pure light, like pure energy, a soft, warm sensation, like sun-warmed silk. Then, as your intention solidifies, as your awareness deepens, you feel a tangible shift. The water star solidifies, slowly, firmly, in your grasp. It transforms into a small, perfectly smooth obsidian sphere, polished to a mirror-like sheen within its depths. You can see swirling galaxies, tiny, intricate constellations, moving slowly, gracefully, a miniature cosmos held within your palm. It is impossibly old, yet vibrantly alive. This is an ancient relic, a fragment of a forgotten star, held in your hand. You feel its weight, a comforting, solid presence in your hand. It is heavier than you expected, but not cumbersome. It radiates a gentle warmth, a quiet energy. You feel a deep connection to this object, to this moment. A profound sense of wonder fills your being. You are truly here, truly aware. Within this dream, you think of placing it back, a gentle thought. And as your intention forms, the obsidian sphere slowly, fluidly transforms back into the shimmering water star. It floats away, resuming its gentle dance with the other living lights, a perfect example of the fluid nature of this dream and your profound ability to shape its reality. You smile, a soft inner smile. A feeling of empowerment washes over you. You are truly lucid, truly in control. This knowledge is a beautiful gift, a profound realization. You feel so deeply capable, so wonderfully free to explore, to discover, to create. In this magnificent realm, you become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle invitation coming from a distant glowing current. It spirals gracefully through the starlit ocean below. Its light is a deeper emerald green, and it seems to pulse with a quiet intelligence. You feel an innate curiosity, a gentle urge to explore its secrets. You remember your dream control abilities, to focus your inner vision on a distant glowing current, and watch as it slowly reroutes its intricate flow, bending to your silent mental direction, to reveal a previously hidden chamber or pathway. You decide to try this now. With gentle intention, you focus your inner vision, your mind's eye, on that emerald current. You gather your intention, not with force, but with a soft, yet unwavering clarity. You wish for it to reroute, to open a path. You visualize its shimmering light, beginning to curve, beginning to bend, to your silent command. The current responds, slowly at first. Its spiraling light begins to shift its course, gracefully, fluidly, like a river, changing its ancient banks. It is a mesmerizing sight, the living light responding to your thought. It carves a new path through the cosmic ocean, a luminous tunnel of swirling emerald. As the current reroutes, it reveals a hidden chamber, previously concealed by the intricate flow of light. It is a chamber carved directly into the side of the coronal vortex atrium. Its entrance glows with an inviting, soft, pearlescent light. a quiet beckoning, a promise of further discovery. You feel a sense of joyful anticipation, a gentle thrill of new adventure. This dream world responds to your every intention, your every thought. You are truly at home here, truly empowered. You know that you can explore anything, you can discover everything. You pause, focusing on the feeling of this air. It is not exactly air, nor exactly water. It is a unique medium that feels both supportive and utterly yielding. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries the faint scent of ozone and ancient stardust. It feels like breathing and swimming all at once. A truly wondrous sensation. You move towards the newly revealed chamber. Your intention to move is all that is required. You think of gliding, and you do, effortlessly, gracefully, through the luminous ether. Your body responds without effort, without strain. You are a being of pure light, pure intention, moving through a dream. As you approach the chamber entrance, you notice a shimmering object floating gently just within its threshold. It is a glove seamlessly woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It glows with an internal, soft, shifting light, greens and blues and silvers. It is the Lumina-Weave gauntlet. You recognize it instantly from an intuitive knowing. This is an item of profound power, of deep connection. You feel drawn to it, like a moth to a gentle cosmic flame. It pulses softly, as if calling to you, inviting you to claim its magic, to wield its subtle energies. You reach out your hand to the Lumina-Weave gauntlet. Your fingers brush its surface. It feels incredibly soft, like the finest silk, yet also substantially resilient. The solidified starlight feels cool, smooth against your skin. The bioluminescent mycelium pulses gently, like a living, breathing part of the glove. You slide your hand into the gauntlet. It fits perfectly, like a second skin, as if it was made specifically for you. For this moment, a wave of gentle energy flows up your arm and into your being. It is a comforting energy, a strengthening energy, not overwhelming, but empowering. The gauntlet begins to glow brighter, synchronized with your own heartbeat, your own subtle pulse. You feel a profound connection to the light, to the elements around you. You understand, without words, that donning this gauntlet allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and its gravity. A focused thought, you realize, can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium, but only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over your inner energies. It is a tool, but also a mirror of your own lucidity. You decide to test its power. Gently, you glance at a distant constellation. floating in the starlit ocean. Its light is a little too bright, a little too sharp. For this peaceful moment, you focus your intention, a soft thought, to dim its glow just a little. As your thought forms, the gauntlet on your hand pulses with a gentle hum, a soft resonance, and in the distance, that constellation begins to dim, slowly, gracefully. Its sharp edges soften, its brightness mellows to a gentle, diffused radiance. It is exactly as you intended, a perfect, subtle adjustment. You then shift your focus to a nearby water star, a small, delicate cluster of living light. You wish to intensify its illumination, to bring its beauty closer to your perception. You form the intention, clear, pure, and unwavering. The gauntlet hums again. A little stronger this time, the water star responds. It begins to glow brighter, its gentle light intensifying, expanding. A soft halo of luminescence appears around it. You can see its intricate patterns, its delicate movements, with greater clarity. It is a beautiful display of your focused intention and the gauntlet's gentle power. You then think of your own buoyancy. You are floating gently, but you wish to drift just a little higher, a little faster. You focus on the feeling of liberation, of pure joy, and the intention to ascend. The gauntlet responds with a subtle upward pull, a gentle lift. Your body rises effortlessly, gracefully, higher into the atrium. You now find yourself closer to the open cosmos. The feeling of zero gravity is utterly intoxicating. You can feel the vastness above you, the stillness below. You are truly floating between worlds, between possibilities. The Luminoweave gauntlet is a magnificent extension of your own inner power. As you drift higher, you begin to feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, not heard with ears, but felt, as if your skin itself is a canvas for subtle energies. These are subaquatic cosmic whispers, deep within the starlit ocean. Ancient cosmic entities communicate in this way, through direct sensation. On your skin, the vibrating patterns form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought creates a momentary, vibrant vision. You close your eyes for a moment to fully embrace this sensory input. The patterns intensify. You see images flowing into your mind. A majestic, ancient whale-like creature composed entirely of starlight, swimming through cosmic dust. Then, a field of crystalline flowers blooming on a distant asteroid, their petals chiming with silent, celestial music. These visions are fleeting, yet intensely real. They are the whispers of the cosmos, speaking directly to your soul. One image lingers, a shimmering, ethereal figure. It resembles a distorted, often slightly larger, reflection of yourself. floating gently just beyond your reach. Its form is made of pure light, yet within its translucent depths, you can discern familiar contours, familiar expressions. It begins to whisper, not with audible sound, but with the gentle, vibrating patterns on your skin that translate directly into thoughts, into feelings within your mind's eye. It whispers old anxieties, forgotten insecurities, small, nagging doubts that you thought you had long since released. The whispers are not harsh. They are soft, almost melancholic. They speak of moments when you felt less than, when you doubted your strength, when you worried about the future. They are echoes from the depths of your own past, manifested here in this luminous space. You feel a gentle wave of recognition, a quiet understanding. This is not an external threat, but an internal reflection. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You take a deep, slow breath, feeling the cosmic air filling your lungs, and then releasing with each breath. You focus on compassion for yourself, for these old feelings. You understand that they are simply parts of your journey, parts of your story, not flaws, but experiences that have shaped you. You breathe through the feelings they evoke, a quiet ache, a gentle sense of regret, perhaps a fleeting worry. You do not push them away. You do not fight them. You simply allow them to be present. You acknowledge them with kindness, with acceptance. And as you do, as you breathe through these feelings, as you hold them with compassion, you notice a subtle shift in the shimmering figure. It begins to dissolve, not through force, but through acceptance, through self-kindness. Its light gently diffuses, its form softens, becoming less distinct, less solid. As the figure dissolves, its light leaves behind not emptiness, but a profound clarity and an inner strength that was always there beneath the surface. The echoes fade, replaced by a feeling of deep peace, of quiet confidence. You realize that by acknowledging these parts of yourself with love, you transmute them into pure potential, into boundless power. You feel a sense of profound calm, a deep understanding of your own inner landscape. This dream is a beautiful mirror, reflecting your deepest truths and offering you the opportunity to heal, to grow, to expand. You are a being of immense power, of infinite compassion. You continue to drift through the chronal vortex atrium, feeling the subtle currents, the gentle shifts in gravity, responding to your thoughts. The luminoweave gauntlet, a quiet presence on your hand, a constant reminder of your mastery over this luminous realm. The starlit ocean below continues its slow, elegant dance. The living light constellations twinkle with renewed vibrancy. The echoes of the past have dissolved, leaving behind a clean, clear space within your mind, within your heart. You glance at the swirling currents of luminous water below you. They flow with an intricate beauty, a mesmerizing dance of light and motion. You understand that within these currents lie further secrets, further chambers waiting to be revealed by your intention, by your gentle will. You feel a deep knowing, a quiet certainty that this journey is just beginning. There is so much more to explore, so many wonders to uncover within this magnificent dreamscape. And you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The feeling of drifting continues until you become aware of a soft, pearlescent light blooming in the distance. It is not the deep emerald of the rerouted current, but a softer, almost internal glow that seems to breathe with its own quiet rhythm. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by this luminescence, this gentle, beckoning light. You realize this light comes from a new area, unveiling itself within the coronal vortex atrium, not a hidden chamber, but an open expanse where streams of light intersect and diverge, creating a complex ethereal structure. It is a labyrinth made of pure light and intention, a maze that shifts and reforms with every subtle current of the cosmic ether. You feel a quiet sense of curiosity, a gentle nudge to explore this luminous architecture. Your luminoweave gauntlet rests comfortably on your hand, a quiet, reassuring weight, its soft glow synchronized with your heartbeat. You know its power, and you feel prepared. As you approach the entrance to this labyrinth of intent, you notice the light streams are not static. They are fluid, like living ribbons of pure energy. Each one pulses with a different hue, a different vibration, from soft golds to vibrant indigos. They crisscross and intertwine, forming pathways and illusory barriers that seem to invite you, yet challenge you. You realize this is a test, a gentle challenge to refine your mastery over gravity as intentional flow, and perhaps to address that subtle part of you that sometimes moves too slowly, that sometimes hesitates. This thought brings a gentle smile to your inner self, a quiet acknowledgement of your own journey. You decide to take the first step, or rather, the first intention. To enter the labyrinth, you focus your mind on the feeling of pure, confident lightness, a gentle upward surge, and your body responds effortlessly, gracefully. You glide into the first segment of the maze, The air around you shifts, feels thicker, like warm honey, yet still allows for your effortless movement. As you move, the light streams around you begin to respond. They part, they converge, they shimmer, according to your subtle emotional state and the clarity of your intention. If your thought is clear, if your heart is light, the path opens before you like a silent greeting. But if there is even a flicker of doubt, even a trace of hesitation, the streams subtly resist, gently nudging you off course. You notice this immediately as you approach a junction. Two pathways of luminous energy. One, a soft, inviting silver. The other, a vibrant, energetic orange. You hesitate, just for a fraction of a second. A tiny, imperceptible pause in your intention. And the silver path, which seemed so clear, now gently ripples, almost imperceptibly, trying to guide you towards the orange. You observe this with a calm inner awareness. Ah, this is the subtle resistance, the gentle nudging. You remember your own tendency to sometimes move too slowly, to ponder, to analyze, when sometimes a clear, direct intention is all that is needed. You acknowledge this with profound self-compassion. This is not a failure, but a learning, a gentle refinement. You take a deep, slow breath, feeling the cosmic air filling your lungs, and then releasing. With each breath, you recenter your intention. You clarify your thought. You desire the silver path, and you desire it with clear, pure, unwavering intent. You feel the luminoweave gauntlet warm on your hand, pulsing with renewed energy. As your intention solidifies, the silver path before you solidifies too. Its light becomes steadier. Its flow becomes calmer. The orange path recedes softly, gently becoming less insistent. You push off with a quiet inner impulse, and you glide forward into the silver light. Your body moves with a newfound fluidity, a delicate precision. You feel the light on your skin as you pass through it. It is cool and clean, like filtered starlight. It hums with a silent energy, a low frequency that you feel more than hear. It resonates within your bones, a feeling of quiet rightness. You are moving with purpose, with grace. You continue through the labyrinth. Each turn, each junction becomes a mini challenge, a delightful dance between your intention and the responsive dreamscape. You approach a section where the light streams form a dense, shimmering wall, impenetrable to a hesitant mind, but open to clear, unwavering will. You feel a moment of old habit, that familiar urge to slow down, to analyze the wall, to wonder how best to proceed. But then you remember, this is gravity as intentional flow, not a physical barrier, but a manifestation of your own clarity or lack thereof. You smile softly. You focus your intention, not on breaking through the wall, but on the feeling of effortless passage, of unimpeded flow. You visualize yourself gliding through the light as if it were not there. Your intention is pure. Your desire is clear. The luminoweave gauntlet on your hand glows brightly, a steady guiding beacon. And as your thought forms, as your intention solidifies, the wall of light in front of you begins to ripple, to shimmer, like water before gently parting, revealing a clear path. Beyond, you glide through with utter ease. The light embraces you as you pass, a gentle caress, a silent acknowledgement of your mastery. You pause now. Within the heart of the labyrinth, it is a vast, open space where all the light streams converge and spiral upwards like a magnificent cosmic cathedral. The air here is vibrant, pulsating with pure energy. It carries the scent of ozone and new beginnings, a feeling of exhilaration. A quiet joy fills your being. You have navigated the challenge, not by force, but by refinement, by understanding your own inner workings. Your tendency to move too slowly has transformed into a gentle, deliberate grace. Your hesitation has given way to unwavering clarity. You feel lighter, more confident, a master of your own internal current. As you linger here, in this central space, you notice a particular current, a deeper emerald green, similar to the one you rerouted before. But this one is even more vibrant, more luminous. It spirals downwards into the depths of the starlit ocean, a quiet invitation, a promise of something new, something profound. You gather your intention, a soft whisper to follow this current, to see where it leads. Your body responds without thought, without effort. You begin to descend, gently, gracefully, carried by the emerald light, deeper and deeper into the starlit ocean below. The water around you, or rather the liquid light, feels cooler here, more dense, yet still utterly yielding. It is like being cradled by a vast cosmic hand. The starlit constellations of bioluminescent organisms twinkle softly below and around you, a silent chorus of living light. The emerald current narrows slightly, forming a luminous tunnel, leading you further down through layers of shimmering water and translucent visions of time. You see fleeting images of ancient seafaring vessels made of bone and bioluminescence, sailing across oceans of molten starlight, and then a glimpse of future cities floating on clouds of gas, powered by captured stellar winds. These visions drift past like gentle thoughts, not distracting, but enriching. You feel the deep quiet of this descent. It is a resonant quiet, filled with unspoken wisdom. You are sinking deeper, not just into the dream, but into yourself, into the vast ocean of your own subconscious. The luminoweave gauntlet on your hand glows with a steady, comforting light. The tunnel opens, and you find yourself immersed in a space of breathtaking beauty. It is the Astral Archive Reef, a colossal submerged library made entirely of living bioluminescent crystals. Each crystal, from tiny, shimmering filaments to vast, towering spires, pulses with an internal light, a soft, rainbow luminescence that shifts and breathes with every passing moment. The colors here are beyond earthly description. Soft lavenders, deep blues, verdant greens, fiery oranges, each one radiating a profound sense of ancient wisdom. The crystals form intricate patterns like coral reefs, but infinitely more complex, infinitely more alive. They hum with a silent, internal melody, a gentle frequency that resonates deep within your chest. You glide slowly through this magnificent space. Your movement is effortless, guided by a quiet awe. You notice that some of the crystals are clear, like pure cosmic ice, while others contain swirling mists of forgotten colors, of distant galaxies. Each one seems to hold a story, a memory, an ancient truth. You feel an innate desire to connect to this wisdom, to touch these living archives. You remember the twist. Every forgotten wisdom rises to greet your inner self, and you realize this is that moment. This is that place. A quiet anticipation builds within you, a sense of profound discovery. You approach a particularly large crystal spire. It pulses with a soft, steady golden light, like a captured sun. Within its translucent depths, you can see swirling symbols, not like any language you know, but symbols that speak directly to your intuition, to your deeper knowing. They are glyphs of pure understanding. You extend your hand, the one adorned with the lumina-weave gauntlet, slowly, delicately, towards the golden spire. Your intention is pure. Your heart is open. You wish to receive, to understand, to connect. The gauntlet on your hand begins to glow a little brighter, its bioluminescent mycelium pulsing with vibrant life. As your fingertips brush the surface of the crystal, you feel an immediate connection. A soft, warm tingle spreads up your arm and into your being. The crystal responds. Its golden light intensifies, and then a wave of sensation washes over you. Images, feelings, sounds, all flow directly into your mind's eye, not as a jumble, but as a coherent, gentle stream of understanding. You see visions of ancient beings, not human, but deeply compassionate, tending to gardens of pure thought on planets long vanished. You feel their quiet joy, their profound patience, their timeless wisdom. You experience the feeling of navigating a cosmic storm, not with fear, but with quiet strength, knowing that even chaos holds a hidden order. You hear the silent music, of nebulae forming, of stars being born, a symphony of creation. That resonates with the very core of your being. This is not just information, it is experience. It is knowing, not learned, but deeply felt. You realize these are the forgotten wisdoms, rising to greet your inner self. They are not external secrets, but truths that have always resided within you, waiting to be reawakened, to be remembered. You linger here, absorbing this profound wisdom. The connection feels utterly natural, utterly right. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet confidence that expands from within you. You are truly connected to the vast intelligence of the cosmos, to the boundless depths of your own consciousness. The images fade, the feelings soften. As you gently withdraw your hand, the crystal spire resumes its soft, golden pulse. But you are changed. You carry the echoes of that ancient wisdom within your heart, within your mind. You feel wiser, more centered, more prepared. Glance around the astral archive reef. Each crystal now seems to beckon you with a silent invitation to explore, to learn, to remember. You glide towards another cluster of crystals. These ones are a deep, tranquil blue, like the heart of a cosmic ocean. As you reach them, you notice a soft, melodic hum emanating from their core. It is not an audible sound, but a vibration that you feel on your skin and directly in your mind. It is a song of deep healing, of quiet restoration. You place your hand with the Lumina-Weave gauntlet on one of these blue crystals, and as you connect, a wave of pure, soothing calm washes over you. It feels like ancient waters, gently cleansing your spirit, washing away any lingering traces of old worries, of past anxieties. You see images of yourself as a small child, full of wonder, full of light, and then of yourself in moments of quiet triumph, of gentle resilience. You feel a deep, abiding love for yourself, a profound acceptance of every part of your journey. This is the wisdom of self-compassion rising to meet you. The blue light seems to infuse your very being with a gentle, restorative energy. You feel your cells humming with new life, your mind becoming even clearer, even more peaceful. This place is not just an archive, it is a sanctuary, a temple of inner healing. You feel a sense of profound gratitude for this moment, for this dream, for this opportunity to connect so deeply with your own inner wisdom. The Lumina-Weave gauntlet feels like a part of you now, a direct extension of your own magnificent will. You have spent what feels like an eternity exploring the gentle wonders of the astral archive reef, absorbing wisdom and healing energy. And now, a new feeling begins to emerge, a subtle shift in the currents, a quiet sense of urgency, gently tugging at your awareness. It is not a harsh feeling, but a focused one, like a compass needle, turning gently towards a new direction. You know, without knowing how, that your journey is about to take another turn towards a culmination, towards a final challenge. You begin to ascend, slowly, gracefully, from the depths of the astral archive reef. The emerald current that guided you down now seems to gently lift you, guiding you upwards, back into the coronal vortex atrium. The crystals of the archive begin to recede, their beautiful lights softly fading into the distance. As you rise, you feel a renewed sense of strength, a quiet resolve. The forgotten wisdoms have indeed risen, and they have empowered you. They have centered you. You are no longer just exploring. You are ready for whatever lies ahead. You emerge back into the main space of the coronal vortex atrium, the starlit cosmos above, the shimmering ocean below, the translucent layers of time. All seem to hum with a new intensity, a vibrant energy that pulses with every beat of your heart. You notice a presence, a distinct shift in the cosmic ether, not a gentle hum, but a subtle discord, a ripple in the harmonious flow of light and intention. You turn your inner gaze, and there, floating in the middle distance, is a figure. It is Zephyr. Their form is as ethereal as the dream itself, yet imbued with a sharp, almost crystalline edge. Their essence seems to draw the light inwards rather than emit it, creating a subtle distortion in the fabric of the dream. Around them, their eyes, if you can call them eyes, seem to absorb the surrounding starlight, leaving behind a faint, cold luminescence. You feel no fear, only a calm, steady awareness. You understand. This is the confrontation you have been preparing for. This is the moment to assert your mastery over your inner world and this magnificent dreamscape. Zephyr begins to drift closer, not with a purposeful glide, but with a chaotic, almost erratic movement, as if their very presence disrupts the flow of gravity as intentional flow. Around them, they seem to shimmer with an unstable energy, their form distorting momentarily into abstract shapes. Before reforming, you notice their gaze is fixed directly on your hand, on the luminoweave gauntlet. You feel a gentle yet undeniable pull, a subtle tug on the gauntlet itself, as if Zephyr is attempting to manipulate its connection to you, to wrest it away. You focus your intention not on resisting the pull, but on solidifying your connection to the gauntlet. You feel its threads of starlight and bioluminescent mycelium weaving deeper into your skin, becoming one with your essence. Your intention is clear, pure, unwavering. This gauntlet is an extension of your own power, not an external object to be taken. Zephyr whispers, not with audible words, but with subtle, jarring patterns on the liquid air. They speak of doubt, of unworthiness, of the fragile nature of dreams. They are echoes of those old anxieties you had just transmuted in the subaquatic cosmic whispers. But this time, they are amplified, distorted, designed to destabilize your resolve. You feel a momentary ripple of the old feelings, the familiar ache, a fleeting worry, but you remember the wisdom you have gathered. You breathe in compassion for yourself. For these echoes, you breathe out any remaining tightness. You acknowledge them with kindness, with acceptance. They are simply manifestations of an old story, not the truth of who you are now. The luminoweave gauntlet on your hand pulses with a powerful, steady light. Its glow is no longer just synchronized with your heartbeat. It is synchronized with the deep, resonant strength of your own empowered being. You realize the gauntlet's power is not just in manipulating light and gravity, but in mirroring your own inner clarity, your own unwavering will. Zephyr intensifies their efforts. The subtle pull on the gauntlet becomes stronger. The whispers of doubt become more insistent. The light around them distorts further, creating tiny, swirling vortexes that threaten to disrupt the dreamscape itself. This is the fate of the world, the integrity of this luminous realm. At stake, you stand firm, or rather, you float firm, anchored by your unwavering intention. You focus your inner vision, not on Zephyr's chaotic energy, but on the pure, harmonious flow of the chronal vortex atrium. The steady glow of the cosmic stars above, the tranquil dance of the water stars below. You gather your intention with the gauntlet on your hand to restore balance, to re-establish harmony, not through force, but through the subtle, gentle manipulation of gravity and light. You intend for Zephyr's chaotic flow to normalize, to quiet, to realign with the natural rhythm of this dream. Your intention is clear, pure, unwavering. The gauntlet responds with a powerful yet gentle surge of energy. A wave of pure, harmonious light begins to emanate from your hand, spreading outwards like ripples on a cosmic pond. As this wave of light reaches Zephyr, their chaotic energy begins to recede. The subtle distortions around them begin to smooth. The erratic movements begin to quiet. The unsettling whispers diminish, becoming softer, less insistent. Their form, which was so sharp, so crystalline, now begins to soften, to diffuse, to blend more seamlessly with the surrounding liquid light. The consuming darkness in their eyes fades, replaced by a gentle, diffused glow, a quiet reflection of the dream itself. Zephyr no longer attempts to pull at the gauntlet. They simply hover, their energy now in harmony with the chronal vortex atrium. The confrontation is resolved not through battle, but through the power of your unwavering intention, your profound compassion, and your inherent mastery over your own inner world and the dreamscape itself. You feel a deep sense of calm, a profound understanding that true power lies not in force, but in balance, not in control, but in gentle, conscious co-creation. The Luminoweave gauntlet now feels like a silent companion, a constant reminder of your awakened potential, the fate of the world. This beautiful, shimmering dream world is secure. Its harmony is restored. You have brought balance, not just to the atrium, but within yourself. You have faced your own internal echoes and transmuted them into strength, into clarity, and now, as the calm settles and the chronal vortex atrium resumes its silent, majestic dance, you become aware of a new presence, a soft, gentle light appearing beside you. It is Nyx Osea, your mentor. Her form is composed of shimmering starlight and flowing ocean currents. Her eyes reflect the wisdom of countless galaxies and the peaceful depths of forgotten seas. She smiles, a gentle, knowing smile that communicates, without words, her pride, her quiet affirmation. She extends a hand, not to take, but to offer, and in her palm, a small, shimmering orb appears. It is woven from pure moonlight and the faint, distant echoes of celestial music. It pulses gently with an inviting, soft, silver light. She gestures with her gaze to a point just beyond the shimmering veil of time's translucent layers, a newly formed pathway, not of light streams, but of swirling, silvery mist. It spirals downwards into an unknown, ethereal realm. You feel a quiet invitation, a soft beckoning from that new path, a promise of further discovery, a new wonder to explore, to experience with me when you are ready to return, when you are ready to step into that next adventure. It will be waiting just for you. You feel profoundly peaceful. You can always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click will keep this path open, so I can be here to guide you. Sleep now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the dream itself, exploring the boundless landscapes of your own inner wisdom. As you begin to settle now, allow yourself to feel completely supported, entirely safe, knowing that this space is created solely for your deep relaxation and gentle exploration. Take a moment, if you wish, to adjust your posture, finding that perfect alignment where your body feels both grounded and incredibly light. Feel the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, cradling you securely, holding you gently. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets this support, perhaps the back of your head, the curve of your shoulders, the gentle arc of your spine, the solid presence of your hips, and the extended comfort of your legs and feet. Each point of contact is an invitation to release, to surrender. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, your crown. Imagine a delicate, warm light, like the softest dawn, beginning to bloom just there. Feel its gentle warmth, a soothing sensation that is neither hot nor cold, but perfectly balanced, perfectly comforting. This light begins to expand ever so slowly, like a gentle wave spreading across the surface of still water. It moves down effortlessly, flowing over your forehead, softening the skin, easing any lines of thought or concern. Feel the muscles around your eyes begin to relax, melting into a profound stillness, allowing your eyelids to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. The warm light continues its unhurried descent, moving down your temples, past your ears, dissolving any echoes of sound, any lingering worries, leaving behind only a tranquil calm. It washes over your cheeks, releasing any tension held in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, your tongue to rest softly in your mouth. Notice the subtle feeling of release, a quiet surrender, as all the tiny muscles of your face become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. A profound sense of peace begins to settle deep within you, like a quiet snowfall. This gentle warmth flows further down, embracing your neck, soothing every muscle, every fiber. Feel the subtle release of any stiffness, any lingering tension, as if a gentle stream of warm, golden liquid is washing it all away, leaving your neck feeling long, relaxed, and incredibly pliant. The head feels perfectly balanced now, effortlessly supported, as if it is floating on a cushion of air. This profound sense of ease then continues, like a whisper, down into your shoulders. Imagine any burdens, any responsibilities, simply dissolving, melting away into the warmth. Feel your shoulders broaden and drop, softening away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. A quiet breath might deepen naturally within you, without any effort, just a gentle acknowledgement of this deepening peace. Now, let this comforting wave of relaxation move down your arms slowly, languidly, like honey flowing. Feel it caress your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort. It glides gracefully into your elbows, then down your forearms, easing every sinew, every muscle, every bone. Your hands become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, perhaps even tingling with a gentle warmth. Feel the palms releasing, the fingers becoming long and pliant, each fingertip softening, surrendering any need to hold or grasp. Experience the profound weight of your hands resting wherever they are, deeply peaceful, completely still. This gentle release moves from the very tip of your thumb, slowly across to your little finger, a wave of profound relaxation encompassing every part. Allow your awareness to drift now into your chest, noticing the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath. Do not try to change it. Simply observe its effortless flow, the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and contraction. Each breath is a deepening invitation into tranquility, a quiet affirmation of your body's perfect, natural wisdom. As you observe this gentle rhythm, feel the warmth expanding across your chest, dissolving any tightness, any residual stress around your heart. Your chest feels open, spacious, soft, as if all anxieties are simply melting away. This soothing warmth continues its journey down your back, releasing every vertebra, every muscle, every cell. Feel it cascade down your upper back, easing between your shoulder blades, then flowing slowly, lovingly, down your mid-back, releasing the powerful muscles there. It moves further down into your lower back, dissolving any discomfort, any stiffness, allowing your entire spine to lengthen and release, settling deeply into its natural, harmonious state. Imagine your back becoming incredibly broad, incredibly soft, completely supported, completely at peace. The gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath continues, soft and effortless, a quiet lullaby for your entire system. The wave of relaxation then flows into your abdomen, softening the muscles, easing any tension in your internal organs. Feel a deep sense of calm expanding within your core, a quiet wellspring of peace. Then it moves down into your hips, releasing any residual holding, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. Your pelvis feels wide, grounded, completely at rest. This warmth then flows down your thighs, both the front and the back, softening the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all tension, all holding. They feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed, deeply comfortable. It continues its unhurried descent into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable. Then down your calves, the muscles softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Your ankles, too, relax completely, releasing any subtle tension, allowing your feet to become incredibly soft, incredibly heavy, wonderfully still. And finally, this wave of soothing relaxation reaches the very tips of your toes. Each toe, from the largest to the smallest, releases all effort, all tension, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, wonderfully at peace. Feel the profound sense of release from the crown of your head all the way to the tips of your toes. Your entire body is now deeply, wonderfully relaxed. Now, let us deepen this feeling of profound relaxation even further. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The air here is incredibly still, incredibly pure, carrying the faintest scent of clean, cool earth and distant, sweet blossoms. The steps beneath your bare feet are made of polished, luminous crystal, each one radiating a soft, gentle light, a warm, inviting glow that pulses with a calming rhythm. The railing, a smooth, cool ribbon of woven starlight, spirals gracefully downwards, inviting you to begin your descent. Each turn of the staircase offers a slightly different perspective, a new layer of tranquil beauty, as it spirals gently into an infinite, serene depth. You place one foot onto the first step, feeling the cool, smooth surface against your soul. A sensation of profound peace washes over you, deepening with the slightest contact. As you gently shift your weight, a soft, harmonious chime, barely audible, resonates through the air, vibrating gently through your bones, bringing with it an even deeper sense of calm. You take a slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling the gentle release in your muscles as your body responds to the invitation to descend. With this first step, you feel yourself letting go of any lingering thoughts from your day, any small concerns that might still be gently floating. They simply dissipate into the soft, luminous air around you, dissolving completely. As your foot lands on the next crystal step, another soft chime echoes, and you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. The light around you seems to grow softer, more enveloping, a comforting cocoon of gentle illumination. You take another step and another, each one bringing you further down, further in. Notice the subtle play of light reflecting off the crystal steps, creating dancing patterns of exquisite beauty on the soft, glowing walls that curve around you. These walls appear to be made of ancient, polished stone, embedded with tiny, shimmering fragments of forgotten stars, each one twinkling with its own tiny, gentle light. You are completely safe here, completely held within this serene descent. With each graceful step downwards, you find yourself letting go of any remaining physical tension. Imagine it like a subtle mist, gently rising from your body and dissolving into the pure air of this beautiful staircase. Your muscles feel heavier, softer, more yielding with every single step. A profound stillness settles within your mind, like the surface of a perfectly calm lake reflecting the endless sky. You feel yourself drifting, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease, a deep, serene peace filling your entire being. This is a journey inwards, a journey into the quiet sanctuary of your own being. The scent in the air subtly shifts now, becoming a little sweeter, a little more mystical, perhaps a hint of ancient sandalwood and fresh, dew-kissed moss. You breathe it in gently, effortlessly, and with each inhalation, you feel a deeper sense of contentment, a profound connection to the stillness that surrounds you. Your descent continues, slow and unhurried, each step a gentle invitation to let go, to relax, to surrender into the embrace of true peace. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into your own tranquil core. As you continue to walk down these crystalline steps, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light. It begins to deepen, moving from a soft, pearlescent white into a gentle, calming sapphire blue, a color of profound peace and introspection. This deep blue light washes over you, enveloping you completely, and you feel its soothing energy permeating every cell of your body, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering resistance. You are simply floating downwards now, held by the gentle current of this deepening relaxation, utterly weightless, utterly free. Each step you take now feels less like a physical movement and more like a gentle yielding, a soft surrender into the deepest levels of your subconscious mind. You are descending into a space of pure potential, a realm where possibilities are infinite and dreams are ready to blossom. The soft, rhythmic hum that accompanies your descent is now a gentle lullaby, cradling you, reassuring you, guiding you deeper into this peaceful state. You are so deeply relaxed, so completely at ease, that the world outside begins to fade, replaced by the vivid landscapes of your inner imagination. Now, as you reach the very bottom of this long, luminous staircase, you find yourself standing before a shimmering veil of iridescent light. This veil is not a barrier, but an invitation, a gentle portal into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. You feel a gentle breeze, soft and warm, whispering around you, carrying with it the subtle scent of something ancient and new, a promise of wonder and discovery. You are aware of your breathing, still soft and effortless, an anchor in this profound stillness, reminding you of your presence, your gentle awareness. You become aware of a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity stirring within you. You are about to step into a world of pure imagination, a space where your thoughts and intentions hold sway, where every perception is a brushstroke on the canvas of your dream. As you prepare to pass through this veil, softly remind yourself that you are entering a space where you are in complete control, where your awareness can remain gently awake, even as your body sleeps deeply. You can choose to know that you are dreaming You can choose to explore, to create, to learn within this realm. Let the intention to recognize your dreams, to awaken within them, settle gently into your mind like a soft seed planted in fertile ground. You know that within this dream world, impossible things are not only possible, but profoundly real. You can choose to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle transformations, the wondrous impossibilities that are the hallmarks of this magnificent realm. You are safe. You are powerful. You are the conscious creator of your dream experience. A quiet whisper within your heart reminds you that you are about to discover, to experience, to awaken within a world of pure potential, where every thought becomes a reality. You step forward now, effortlessly passing through the shimmering veil, and as you do, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle blossoming of your awareness. The air around you feels different, imbued with a vibrant energy, a silent hum of creation. You open your eyes and find yourself in a space of breathtaking beauty and impossible wonders, a place known as the Stellar Athenaeum, a floating microcrystal library within the quantum ocean. You are standing on a translucent platform, which feels firm and supportive beneath your feet, yet also subtly yields as if it is alive. Above you and all around, stretching into an impossibly vast distance, are immense books and scrolls. These are not made of paper, but of living bioluminescent mycelial threads, interwoven with pages of shimmering, translucent crystal. They float suspended in midair, bathed in an ethereal, shifting light that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the Athenaeum itself. The light is soft, warm, and constantly in motion, casting shimmering reflections onto the walls of glowing fungus that curve gently into the distance, providing a sense of immense, organic architecture. You take a slow, deep breath, not with effort, but with profound receptivity, and the air here carries a faint, sweet, earthy scent, mingled with something sparkling and crystalline, a fragrance that speaks of ancient knowledge and living light. The ambient light in this magnificent Athenaeum responds subtly to your inner state. As you feel this profound peace, this gentle curiosity, the light around you deepens to a calming sapphire hue, bathing everything in a tranquil blue glow. The subtle humming that permeates this space, a low, resonant thrum that vibrates gently through the very air, softens into a gentle, soothing lullaby, a silent song of absolute contentment. You observe the floating books with a quiet awe. Some of them appear as intricate constellations, their mycelial threads weaving luminous narratives across the crystalline pages, each star a point of ancient knowledge. Others manifest as complex, intricate geometric patterns, shifting and reforming with a slow, deliberate grace inviting contemplation. You realize this is a place of profound wisdom, a sanctuary of collective memory. A quiet thought blossoms within you, a gentle understanding that this entire space is alive, pulsating with forgotten stories and nascent insights. Your gaze drifts towards a particularly captivating book floating just within arm's reach. It is larger than the others, perhaps the size of a small table, its crystal pages a deep amethyst, and its mycelial threads glowing with a soft, internal silver light. An irresistible pull, a gentle curiosity draws you closer. You feel a subtle shift in your awareness, a knowing that this is not an ordinary object and that your interaction with it will be profound. You decide, with a quiet surge of intention, to reach out and touch it. As you form the intention to extend your hand, you feel a subtle energy stirring within your arm, a gentle warmth flowing from your shoulder, down your bicep, through your elbow, and into your forearm. Your muscles respond with effortless grace, lifting your hand slowly, deliberately, into the shimmering air. You watch your fingers, noticing their intricate lines and delicate form. And even as you watch, you perceive a subtle shift in their appearance, a gentle blurring at the edges, a momentary shimmer, as if their very essence is fluid, adaptable. You observe this with a quiet, knowing smile, acknowledging the malleability of this dream realm. Your fingertips, soft and aware, extend towards the surface of the amethyst crystal page. You feel the air before it, subtly cool, almost vibrating with energy. Then your fingers make contact. The sensation is utterly unique, cool, yet alive, smooth, yet subtly textured, like touching a perfectly polished stone that also possesses a faint, organic warmth. There is a gentle, almost imperceptible hum that emanates from the crystal as your skin touches it, a faint vibration that resonates through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. As you maintain this soft touch, you observe the text on the crystal page. It is not like ordinary writing. The intricate silver mycelial threads, which had formed seemingly stable symbols, begin to ripple and shift. They flow and swirl like liquid light, becoming completely illegible for a moment, a beautiful chaos of luminous patterns. Then slowly, with an exquisite grace, the patterns coalesce again, reforming into new, deeply profound symbols and flowing narratives that speak directly to your deepest understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You realize, with a gentle sense of wonder, that the knowledge within this book is not meant to be simply read, but to be deeply experienced, to be felt. This shifting, transforming text is a gentle reminder that reality here is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully responsive to your perception. You allow yourself to absorb the wisdom, not through effort, but through gentle, open receptivity. The insight flows into you, a quiet understanding of interconnectedness, of the deep, ancient roots that bind all living things, even across vast cosmic distances. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet affirmation that you are a part of something immeasurably vast and beautiful. This momentary insight causes the entire library to subtly flare with a gentle, silent chime that rings not in your ears, but deep within your bones, a beautiful echo of newly acquired clarity. With a deep, soft sense of peace, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystal page. The light on the book slowly stabilizes, the shifting patterns returning to their original luminous forms, waiting patiently for the next interaction. You turn your gaze now, allowing your eyes to wander across the immense, glowing fungal walls that form the outer boundaries of this magnificent Athenaeum. These walls are not smooth, but are composed of countless layers of delicate, shimmering fungi, each layer glowing with its own unique, soft light, some an ethereal green, others a gentle gold, still others a deep, resonant purple. They pulse with a slow, almost imperceptible rhythm, as if breathing. You notice a particularly striking area of the wall where the glowing fungi form intricate, swirling patterns resembling ancient tapestries woven from pure light. As you allow your gaze to linger, you realize that these patterns are not static. With each soft blink of your eyes, they subtly rearrange themselves, offering new perspectives, new forms, new stories hidden within their luminous threads. You feel a quiet sense of delight at this playful nature of the dream world, a gentle reminder that every observation can reveal a new layer of wonder. You decide, with a gentle intention, to move a little closer to these captivating walls. You take a slow, unhurried step across the translucent platform. The surface beneath your feet feels wonderfully responsive, almost cushioning your movement, as if it anticipates your every shift in weight. As you approach the wall, the scent of the fungi becomes a little more pronounced. A beautiful, damp, earthy aroma, mingled with a delicate sweetness, like freshly fallen rain on ancient wood. It is profoundly grounding, profoundly serene. Reaching the wall, you gently extend a hand, intending to feel the texture of the glowing fungus. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and pliable, make contact. The sensation is surprisingly delicate, cool and moist, like touching velvet moss after a spring rain, yet firm enough to hold its form. A faint, almost imperceptible pulse radiates from the fungus into your fingertips, a subtle life force, a quiet conversation between you and this living library. You observe your hand again, watching as the subtle shimmer of your fingers continues, a gentle dance of form and fluidity. You know with absolute certainty that this dream is unfolding perfectly, beautifully. As you draw your hand back, you notice something embedded within the structure of the glowing fungal wall, just at eye level. It is a small object, no larger than the tip of your thumb, but it glows with an intense, multifaceted brilliance. It is a crystal radiating pure, concentrated light, its many facets catching the ambient sapphire glow and refracting it into a rainbow of soft, internal colors. You realize, with a quiet sense of recognition, that this must be one of the resonant crystal keys. A gentle wave of curiosity and excitement, serene and contained, ripples through you. You reach out very slowly, very deliberately, to gently dislodge the crystal from its organic matrix. Your fingers, guided by pure intention, carefully cup around it. As you gently pull, you feel a soft, subtle resistance, like a living root releasing its hold. The crystal detaches with an almost inaudible soft click, and as it comes free, it feels surprisingly warm and light in your palm, pulsating with a gentle, internal energy. It settles perfectly into the soft hollow of your hand, resting there with a quiet grace. As you hold the multifaceted crystal, you become aware of a very subtle vibration, a faint, high-pitched hum emanating from its core. This hum is unique, a specific frequency that resonates deep within your being. You understand intuitively that this crystal is more than just an object. It is a conceptual key, holding a specific vibrational signature that can unlock hidden pathways within this magnificent Athenaeum. You focus your awareness on the crystal, allowing your thoughts to become singular, pure, and utterly intent. You feel a quiet knowing, a deep understanding that any fragmented thoughts would simply cause the crystal to remain dormant. With that singular intent, a question forms gently in your mind. What does this key unlock? As this clear thought takes root, the crystal in your hand begins to hum more vibrantly, its internal light intensifying, radiating a clear, focused beam of sapphire light directly towards a section of the glowing fungal wall. The light beam is not harsh, but soft and guiding, like a luminous finger pointing the way. Simultaneously, the gentle lullaby hum of the Athenaeum deepens, resonating with the crystal's frequency, creating a symphony of harmonious sound that vibrates through the very air, through the translucent platform, and deep into your bones. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill of discovery, as you realize the immediate, effortless connection between your pure intention and the dream world's response. You are indeed the conscious creator here. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, following the guiding beam of light from the resonant crystal key. The translucent platform beneath your feet continues to feel wonderfully supportive, yet yielding, almost guiding you forward with a gentle, invisible current. The sapphire light of the Athenaeum deepens around you, enveloping you in its tranquil embrace. As you follow the light, you pass by more of the immense, floating books. You notice one particularly ancient-looking scroll. Its mycelial threads a deep, mossy green, its crystal pages a smoky quartz. It hangs vertically, unfurling downwards for an impossible distance, and as you pass it, you catch a fleeting glimpse of its shifting text. For a moment, it appears as a series of complex equations, then subtly shifts to ancient, indecipherable symbols, then reforms into beautiful, flowing poetry about the ephemeral nature of starlight. You gently acknowledge this playful transformation, a quiet smile gracing your lips, understanding that here, meaning is fluid, perception is power. The path the crystal light illuminates leads you to a section of the fungal wall that seems subtly different from the rest. The glowing patterns here are denser, more intricately woven, forming what appears to be a seamless, luminous surface. As the crystal's light beam touches this surface, the fungi begin to shimmer and ripple, much like the text on the crystal pages. The intricate patterns slowly, gracefully begin to part, like enormous, luminous curtains drawing back, revealing a hidden pathway, a glowing archway leading into a chamber beyond. You pause for a moment at the threshold of this newly revealed passage, still holding the humming crystal key, feeling its warmth and power in your hand. The air within the archway feels slightly different, perhaps a little cooler, carrying a fainter, more ethereal scent, like distant ozone and polished stone. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling yourself completely present, completely at ease, ready for whatever gentle wonders await you within this hidden chamber. Stepping through the luminous archway, you find yourself in a circular chamber, smaller than the main Athenaeum, but no less magnificent. The walls here are not made of glowing fungus, but of smooth, obsidian-like crystal, reflecting the ambient sapphire light of your peaceful intention, creating an effect of infinite depth and shimmering darkness. Embedded within these obsidian walls are countless tiny, glittering points of light, like miniature galaxies suspended in frozen motion. At the very center of the chamber, floating gracefully, is a single, immense crystalline sphere, pulsating with a soft, internal glow that casts gentle shadows that dance and bend around the room with your gaze. You notice a peculiar phenomenon. As your eyes move across the obsidian walls, the tiny points of light embedded within them seem to rearrange themselves, forming new constellations, new patterns, new stories with each passing glance. It's as if the chamber itself is a living map of the cosmos, constantly shifting and revealing new celestial narratives. You recognize this gentle impossibility, this beautiful fluidity, as a core aspect of this dream world, and you feel a quiet sense of calm affirmation. Your awareness is sharp, yet utterly relaxed. The large crystalline sphere in the center of the chamber draws your attention. It hums with an even deeper, more resonant frequency than the crystal key you hold. As you approach it, you notice faint, swirling currents of light within its translucent depths, like nebulae contained within a perfect, silent orb. You are drawn to it, understanding instinctively that this sphere holds a profound secret, a deeper layer of the Athenaeum's wisdom. As you draw closer, you can discern faint, intricate markings on the surface of the crystalline sphere. They are not etched, but appear to be part of the crystal's very structure, glowing with a soft, silver luminescence. These markings, however, seem unclear, shifting subtly, almost contradictory in their forms. One symbol might appear as a gentle wave, then subtly transform into a sharp, angular line, then dissolve into a swirl of cosmic dust. This is the challenge of ambiguity, the gentle invitation to allow uncertainty to exist, to observe without judgment. You hold the resonant crystal key in your hand, feeling its steady hum, and extend your other hand towards the surface of the large crystalline sphere. As your fingertips lightly touch the cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle pulse, a deep, slow thrumming that resonates through your entire being, harmonizing with the hum of your crystal key. The swirling currents of light within the sphere seem to slow, to deepen in color, becoming a rich, vibrant indigo. You allow your gaze to rest on the shifting, ambiguous symbols on the sphere's surface. Instead of trying to force understanding, instead of seeking immediate clarity, you simply allow the ambiguity to exist. You breathe softly, gently, allowing a feeling of non-judgmental observation to settle within you. You recognize this as part of a larger pattern, a puzzle to be solved not through mental struggle, but through patience and quiet receptivity. You feel a quiet confidence growing within you, a gentle certainty that the answer will reveal itself in its own perfect time. The deep sapphire light of the Athenaeum continues to bathe you, reinforcing your sense of peace and safety. You stand there, simply observing, simply allowing, breathing in the ethereal scent of this chamber, feeling the cool, smooth crystal beneath your fingers, listening to the harmonious hum of the keys and the sphere. As you patiently observe, without effort or strain, a subtle shift begins to occur. The seemingly contradictory symbols on the crystalline sphere slowly, gracefully, begin to rearrange themselves. The sharp, angular lines soften into fluid curves, the disparate elements merge, and a coherent, meaningful revelation begins to emerge from the swirling patterns. It is not a sudden, jarring understanding, but a gentle unfolding, like a flower slowly opening its petals to the morning sun. The revelation speaks not in words, but in a profound feeling, an intuitive knowing that washes over you. It is an insight into the cyclical nature of creation and dissolution, the constant dance between beginning and end, a reminder that even in apparent contradiction, there is a deeper, unifying truth. You realize that this Athenaeum is not just a library of knowledge, but a living archive of cosmic processes, a place where the very fabric of existence is recorded and understood. This profound, gentle revelation causes the entire chamber to momentarily flare with a gentle, silent chime that rings once again deep in your bones, a beautiful resonance of newly integrated wisdom. The ambient sapphire light around you deepens slightly, becoming richer, more vibrant, almost celebrating this moment of clarity. You feel a quiet joy, a deep sense of connection to this vast, beautiful dream world. With this newfound understanding, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystalline sphere. The hum of the sphere settles back into its steady, deep rhythm, and the markings on its surface, while still intricately beautiful, no longer feel ambiguous. They now resonate with the truth you have just perceived, holding their coherent meaning within their fluid forms. You still hold the resonant crystal key, its warmth and subtle hum a constant companion, a reminder of your connection to this magical space. You turn your gaze towards the obsidian walls again, the tiny galaxies embedded within them sparkling with renewed brilliance. You notice a shimmering portal, previously unseen, now subtly manifesting in one section of the wall, its edges outlined in soft, glowing silver light. This portal hums with a faint, inviting energy, promising another exploration, another layer of discovery within the magnificent Athenaeum. You know, with gentle certainty, that this journey is far from over, that countless wonders still await your conscious awareness. You feel profoundly rested, yet gently awake, ready to continue your exploration, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful dream, capable of creating and experiencing anything your heart desires. The sapphire light guides you. The gentle hum cradles you. As you prepare to step into the next unfolding moment of this magnificent dream, the sapphire light guides you. The gentle hum cradles you. As you prepare to step into the next unfolding moment of this magnificent dream, you allow the quiet intention to form, a soft, deliberate decision blooming within your awareness to move forward, to explore the invitation of this shimmering portal. There is no rush, no urgency, just a profound sense of natural unfolding. Your body responds with an effortless grace that is characteristic of this dream realm. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible shift of weight, a gentle pressure against the translucent platform beneath your feet. It yields beneath you softly, lovingly, as if it is guiding your every motion, anticipating your next breath, your next thought. Your right foot begins to lift, slowly, languidly, ascending from the subtle cushion of the platform. You observe this movement, noticing the effortless articulation of your ankle, the gentle bend of your knee, the complete absence of strain in your muscles. It is as if your leg is a feather, lifted by an unseen, benevolent current. As your foot rises, the resonant crystal key in your hand pulses with a slightly increased warmth, a gentle thrumming that seems to encourage your passage, affirming your choice. The sapphire light of the chamber, which has been your constant companion, intensifies just a touch around the shimmering portal, drawing your gaze, inviting your focus. The edges of the portal, outlined in soft, glowing silver light, seem to ripple with a faint, internal luminescence, almost breathing with a silent, rhythmic pulse. The space beyond remains tantalizingly veiled, not with darkness, but with a soft, shifting curtain of ethereal light, hinting at wonders yet to be revealed. You inhale deeply, gently, drawing in the cool, slightly ethereal scent of distant ozone and polished stone that wafts from the archway, a fragrance that speaks of profound depth and crystalline purity. With each passing moment, the sense of anticipation builds, not as a jolt of excitement, but as a quiet, serene unfolding of curiosity. Now, your foot moves forward slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering threshold. You watch with soft, yet incredibly vivid attention as the tip of your toes approaches the veil of light. There is no resistance, no barrier, simply a soft, yielding embrace. As the very first part of your foot passes through, you feel a subtle, indescribable sensation wash over you. It is like passing through a cool, refreshing mist that carries no moisture, or stepping into a gentle, invisible current that bathes your skin in pure, resonant energy. A faint, almost imperceptible tingle travels up your leg, a quiet affirmation of the transition. You take your next breath, a slow, deep inhalation, and with it, you consciously release any lingering sense of the previous chamber, any any echoes of its obsidian walls or the vast crystalline sphere. You are fully present, fully aware, as your body glides through the shimmering portal. Your entire form is now enveloped by its gentle, luminous energy. For a fleeting moment, you feel utterly weightless, as if floating in pure, unadulterated light. The subtle shimmer of your fingers, which you noticed earlier, seems to intensify here, a gentle dance of form and fluidity, a beautiful testament to the malleable nature of this dream reality. You acknowledge, with a quiet smile deep within your being, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming, observing, understanding, and flowing with these impossible, yet profoundly real transformations. As your entire body passes through, you feel your feet once again make contact with a new surface. This time, it feels wonderfully soft and yielding, like walking on a carpet of moss that cradles your every step, yet possesses a surprising resilience. You gently lower your second foot to join the first, feeling the delicate pressure, the quiet give beneath your weight. The faint scent of ozone and polished stone gently dissipates, replaced now by a distinctly different, yet equally enchanting aroma. It is a soft, earthy fragrance, deeply grounding, mingled with a delicate, sweet, almost floral note that speaks of verdant growth and pure, dream-born vitality. You gently open your eyes, allowing the new environment to unfold before your conscious awareness. You find yourself standing in what appears to be an impossibly vast, yet profoundly intimate, circular chamber. This is not another section of crystalline shelves and floating books, but something entirely different, a breathtaking space that instantly resonates with a sense of profound peace and organic wonder. You realize, with a soft inner whisper, that you have stepped into the verdant thought garden. The light here is unlike anything you have seen before. It is a soft, dappled luminescence, filtering down from an unseen canopy far above, creating an ethereal glow that shifts through shades of gentle emerald, soft amethyst, and shimmering gold. This light seems to emanate from the very air and from the organic structures that fill this magnificent space. The walls of this chamber are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless layers of interconnected bioluminescent flora. These are not ordinary plants, but appear to be intricate arrangements of glowing, delicate mycelial networks, interwoven with shimmering, translucent crystal leaves. Each leaf, each tendril, pulses with its own soft, internal light, creating an endlessly shifting tapestry of vibrant, gentle color. As you take a slow, deep breath, observing this stunning panorama, you become aware of the soundscape of the verdant thought garden. It is a symphony of gentle, harmonious whispers and quiet, musical tinkling. The rustling you hear is not of dry leaves, but of the soft, almost silent movement of the glowing mycelial tendrils, swaying ever so subtly in currents of dream air that you cannot feel, but can perceive. The tinkling sounds seem to emanate from delicate, crystalline structures embedded within the larger flora, like tiny wind chimes made of pure light, resonating with a melody that speaks of profound wisdom and gentle growth. The underlying, soft hum of the Athenaeum, which has been your constant guide, continues here, but it is transformed. It is now a deeply soothing, resonant thrum, a quiet bass note to the delicate music of the garden, affirming your presence, cradling you in its embrace. Your gaze drifts across the countless unique formations that populate this chamber. You notice towering, graceful crystalline trees, their trunks spiraling upwards, imbued with a soft, internal silver light. From their branches hang delicate, glowing orbs, each one pulsating with a different hue, some a serene blue, others a vibrant green, still others a soft, hopeful yellow. These orbs seem to be gently breathing, expanding and contracting with a slow, mesmerizing rhythm. You understand intuitively that each of these orbs represents a thought, an idea, a memory, or an insight brought into manifest form within this living dreamscape. You begin to walk slowly, unhurriedly across the soft, moss-like ground. Each step is a gentle surrender, a quiet exploration. The surface beneath your feet feels wonderfully responsive, cradling your weight, almost massaging the soles of your feet with a delicate, cool touch. The resonant crystal key in your hand maintains its soft, internal warmth, and you notice a subtle correspondence. As you feel a sense of tranquil wonder, the crystal seems to glow with a slightly deeper sapphire hue, mirroring your inner state. You are so perfectly attuned, so completely at ease, that your awareness within this dream realm feels sharpened, refined, yet utterly peaceful. As you stroll deeper into the thought garden, your attention is drawn to a particularly captivating formation. It is a sprawling, low-lying plant, its mycelial network weaving across the ground like an intricate carpet, glowing with a soft, pearlescent sheen. From this network emerge countless delicate, trumpet-shaped flowers. These flowers are not made of soft petals, but of shimmering, translucent crystal, each one perfectly formed, radiating its own unique, subtle fragrance. You notice that within the bell of each flower, a tiny, luminous mote of light gently dances, shifting through a spectrum of colors, like miniature, captive stars. An irresistible curiosity, a gentle pull towards this particular formation, settles within you. You feel a quiet, knowing understanding that this plant holds a specific insight, a gentle wisdom awaiting your interaction. You decide, with a serene surge of intention to reach out and touch one of these exquisite crystalline flowers. Your hand begins to move slowly, deliberately, flowing through the dappled, luminescent air of the thought garden. You observe the subtle shimmer of your fingers, still maintaining their fluid, adaptable quality, a beautiful reminder of the dream's inherent malleability. As your hand extends, a faint, sweet, ethereal scent, distinct from the ambient aroma, wafts towards you from the crystalline flower, a fragrance that speaks of profound tranquility and quiet contemplation. The ambient tinkling sounds around you soften, as if the entire garden is holding its breath, anticipating your gentle touch. Your fingertips, soft and aware, approach the delicate, shimmering crystal petal. You feel the air before it, subtly charged, almost humming with a gentle energy. Then your fingers make contact. The sensation is utterly unique, cool, yet alive, smooth, yet subtly textured, like touching a perfectly polished, dew-kissed crystal that also possesses a faint, organic warmth. There is a gentle, almost imperceptible pulse that radiates from the crystal flower as your skin touches it, a faint vibration that resonates through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. As you maintain this soft, receptive touch, you observe the tiny luminous mote of light within the bell of the flower. It begins to shift, to intensify, its colors deepening and swirling into a single, cohesive hue, a profound, calming indigo. Simultaneously, you feel a gentle wave of insight wash over you, not as words or images, but as a direct, intuitive knowing. It is an understanding of the profound interconnectedness of all thoughts, how each idea, each memory, is but a tendril of a vast, shared consciousness, a part of the grand tapestry of existence. You realize, with a gentle sense of wonder, that this individual flower, this singular thought, is intimately connected to all others, a single point in an infinite network. This profound, gentle insight causes the entire verdant thought garden to subtly respond. The surrounding crystalline flowers shimmer with renewed brilliance, their tiny motes of light momentarily flaring with indigo. A chorus of gentle, silent chimes rings not in your ears, but deep within your bones, a beautiful echo of newly acquired clarity and connection. The sapphire light around you deepens slightly, becoming richer, more vibrant, almost celebrating this moment of expanded understanding. You feel a quiet joy, a deep sense of belonging, a profound connection to this vast, beautiful dream world, and to the limitless landscape of your own inner wisdom. With a deep, soft sense of peace, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystalline flower. The indigo light within its bell slowly settles back into its gentle, multi-hued dance, waiting patiently for the next interaction, the next moment of discovery. The surrounding sounds of the garden resume their soft symphony, the gentle tinkling and rustling blending into a continuous, soothing melody. You still hold the resonant crystal key, its warmth and subtle hum a constant companion, its sapphire glow now resonating harmoniously with the insights you have just received. You turn your gaze now, allowing your eyes to wander across the immersive, glowing flora that forms the outer boundaries of this magnificent, verdant thought garden. These walls of living light are not static, but are composed of countless layers of delicate, shimmering mycelial structures, each layer glowing with its own unique, soft luminescence. Some an ethereal emerald, others a gentle rose, still others a deep, resonant gold. They pulse with a slow, almost imperceptible rhythm, as if breathing in unison with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. You notice a particularly striking area where the glowing flora forms intricate, swirling patterns resembling ancient, luminous glyphs or symbols woven from pure light. As you allow your gaze to linger, you realize that these patterns are not static. With each soft blink of your eyes, they subtly rearrange themselves, offering new perspectives, new forms, new stories hidden within their luminous threads. You feel a quiet sense of delight at this playful, responsive nature of the dream world, a gentle reminder that every observation can reveal a new layer of wonder, a new facet of truth. You decide, with a gentle intention, to move a little closer to these captivating, living walls, feeling drawn by the intricate dance of light and form. You take a slow, unhurried step across the soft, yielding ground. The surface beneath your feet feels wonderfully responsive, almost cushioning your movement, as if it anticipates your every shift in weight, guiding you forward with effortless grace. As you approach the wall, the combined scent of the various glowing fungi becomes a little more pronounced. A beautiful, damp, earthy aroma, mingled with a delicate sweetness, like freshly fallen rain on ancient, vital wood. It is profoundly grounding, profoundly serene, reinforcing your connection to this living space. Reaching the wall, you gently extend your free hand, intending to feel the texture of the glowing, living tapestry of mycelial growth. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and pliable, make contact. The sensation is surprisingly delicate, cool and moist, like touching velvet moss after a spring rain, yet firm enough to hold its intricate form. A faint, almost imperceptible pulse radiates from the fungi into your fingertips, a subtle life force, a quiet conversation between you and this living dream library, this breathing garden of insights. You observe your hand again, watching as the subtle shimmer of your fingers continues, a gentle dance of form and fluidity, a beautiful affirmation of your conscious presence within this dream. As you draw your hand back, you notice something embedded within the structure of the glowing fungal wall, just at eye level, similar to your earlier discovery. It is a small object, no larger than the tip of your thumb, but it glows with an intense, multifaceted brilliance. This time, it is a crystal radiating pure, concentrated light, its many facets catching the ambient emerald and gold glow of the garden and refracting it into a rainbow of soft, internal colors. You realize, with a quiet sense of recognition, that this must be another one of the resonant crystal keys. A gentle wave of serene curiosity and delightful anticipation ripples through you, a quiet knowing that another layer of discovery awaits. You reach out very slowly, very deliberately, to gently dislodge this second crystal from its organic matrix. Your fingers, guided by pure intention and the gentle hum of the first key in your other hand, carefully cup around it. As you gently pull, you feel a soft, subtle resistance, like a living root releasing its hold, a quiet agreement between you and the ancient fungal network. The crystal detaches with an almost inaudible soft click, and as it comes free, it feels surprisingly warm and light in your palm, pulsating with a gentle, internal energy that resonates with the first key. It settles perfectly into the soft hollow of your hand, resting there with a quiet grace, its facets shimmering with an intense, captivating vibrancy. As you hold this multifaceted crystal, you become aware of a very subtle yet distinct vibration, a faint, high-pitched hum emanating from its core. This hum is unique, a specific frequency that is slightly different from the first key, yet harmonizes beautifully with it, creating a richer, more complex symphony within your being. You understand intuitively that this crystal is also a conceptual key, holding a specific vibrational signature that can unlock hidden pathways or deeper insights within this magnificent Athenaeum, within this very thought garden. You focus your awareness on both crystals, allowing your thoughts to become singular, pure, and utterly intent. You feel a quiet knowing, a deep understanding that only clarity of intention will activate their profound potential. With that singular intent, a question forms gently in your mind. Where does this key lead? As this clear thought takes root, the new crystal in your hand begins to hum more vibrantly, its internal light intensifying, radiating a clear, focused beam of soft, shimmering emerald light directly towards a specific, previously unnoticed section of the glowing fungal wall. The light beam is not harsh, but soft and guiding, like a luminous finger pointing the way. Simultaneously, the gentle lullaby hum of the Athenaeum deepens, resonating with both crystal's frequencies, creating a symphony of harmonious sound that vibrates through the very air, through the soft, moss-like ground, and deep into your bones. A full-bodied affirmation of your awakened awareness. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill of discovery as you realize the immediate, effortless connection between your pure intention and the dream world's responsive nature. You are indeed the conscious creator here, the gentle architect of your experience. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, following the guiding beam of light from the resonant crystal key. The soft, moss-like ground beneath your feet continues to feel wonderfully supportive, yet yielding, almost guiding you forward with a gentle, invisible current that seems to emanate from the earth itself. The dappled emerald and gold light of the verdant thought garden deepens around you, enveloping you in its tranquil embrace. As you follow the light, you pass by more of the unique, glowing flora. You notice a cluster of tall, slender crystalline stalks, each one supporting a cluster of tiny, bell-shaped flowers that chime softly with every gentle, unseen breeze. As you pass, you catch a fleeting glimpse of subtle movements within their luminous forms. For a moment, they appear to whisper ancient proverbs in shimmering light, then subtly shift to intricate geometric patterns that seem to rotate slowly, then reform into beautiful, flowing poetry about the ephemeral nature of memory. You gently acknowledge this playful transformation, a quiet smile gracing your lips, understanding that here meaning is fluid, perception is power, and wisdom is everywhere. The path the emerald crystal light illuminates leads you to a section of the fungal wall that seems subtly different from the rest. The glowing patterns here are denser, more intricately woven, forming what appears to be a seamless, luminous surface that pulses with a particularly soft, inviting green hue. As the crystal's light beam touches this surface, the fungi begin to shimmer and ripple, much like the text on the crystal pages and the shifting glyphs on the walls. The intricate patterns slowly, gracefully begin to part, like enormous, luminous curtains drawing back, revealing a hidden pathway, a glowing archway leading into yet another chamber beyond. You pause for a moment at the threshold of this newly revealed passage, still holding both humming crystal keys, feeling their warmth and power in your hands. The air within this archway feels subtly different once more, perhaps a little warmer, carrying a fainter, more ethereal scent, like distant starlight and the gentle, sweet aroma of newly bloomed dreams. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling yourself completely present, completely at ease, ready for whatever gentle wonders await you within this next hidden chamber. Stepping through the luminous archway, you find yourself in a deeply profound and serene circular chamber. This space is unlike any you have experienced so far. The walls here are not made of obsidian or glowing fungus, but of a shimmering, ethereal mist, translucent and iridescent, swirling with soft, pastel hues that shift and blend like a cosmic aurora. Embedded within this luminous mist are countless tiny, glittering motes of light, like fireflies dancing in slow motion, each one pulsing with a soft, gentle rhythm that seems to synchronize with your heartbeat. At the very center of the chamber, floating gracefully, is a single, immense, perfectly spherical pool of liquid light, its surface utterly still, reflecting the gentle, shifting colors of the mist walls. You notice a peculiar phenomenon. As your eyes move across the swirling mist walls, the tiny points of light embedded within them seem to arrange themselves into intricate, ephemeral patterns, forming new constellations, new delicate geometric shapes, new stories with each passing glance. It's as if the chamber itself is a living canvas of possibility, constantly shifting and revealing new celestial narratives, new artistic expressions of cosmic energy. You recognize this gentle impossibility, this beautiful fluidity, as a core aspect of this dream world, and you feel a quiet sense of calm affirmation. Your awareness is sharp, yet utterly relaxed, cradled in the profound peace of this moment. The large spherical pool of liquid light in the center of the chamber draws your attention. It hums with an even deeper, more resonant frequency than the crystal keys you hold, a soft, hypnotic thrum that seems to emanate from the very essence of tranquility. As you approach it, you notice faint, swirling currents of pure light within its translucent depths, like nebulae contained within a perfect, silent orb. You are drawn to it, understanding instinctively that this pool holds a profound secret, a deeper layer of the Athenaeum's wisdom, a source of unparalleled clarity. As you draw closer, you can discern faint, intricate patterns forming and dissolving on the surface of the liquid light. They are not etched, but appear to be part of the liquid's very essence, glowing with a soft, silver luminescence. These patterns, however, seem unclear, shifting subtly, almost contradictory in their forms. One symbol might appear as a gentle ripple, then subtly transform into a sharp, focused beam, then dissolve into a swirl of cosmic dust. This is the challenge of ambiguity, the gentle invitation to allow uncertainty to exist, to observe without judgment, to understand that all forms are transient, all appearances fleeting. You hold both resonant crystal keys in your hands, feeling their steady hum, and extend your free hand towards the surface of the large spherical pool of liquid light. As your fingertips lightly touch the cool, smooth, yet yielding surface, you feel a gentle pulse, a deep, slow thrumming that resonates through your entire being, harmonizing with the hum of your crystal keys. The swirling currents of light within the pool seem to slow, to deepen in color, becoming a rich, vibrant, deep violet, a color of profound wisdom and spiritual insight. You allow your gaze to rest on the shifting, ambiguous symbols on the liquid light surface. Instead of trying to force understanding, instead of seeking immediate clarity, you simply allow the ambiguity to exist. You breathe softly, gently, allowing a feeling of non-judgmental observation to settle within you. You recognize this as part of a larger pattern, a puzzle to be solved not through mental struggle, but through patience and quiet receptivity, understanding that true wisdom often resides beyond the limitations of immediate definition. You feel a quiet confidence growing within you, a gentle certainty that the answer will reveal itself in its own perfect time, in its own perfect way. The deep sapphire and emerald light from your keys continues to bathe you, blending with the pastel hues of the mist, reinforcing your sense of peace and safety, affirming your presence in this sacred space. You stand there, simply observing, simply allowing, breathing in the ethereal scent of this chamber, feeling the cool, smooth, yielding liquid beneath your fingers, listening to the harmonious hum of the keys and the sphere of light. As you patiently observe, without effort or strain, a subtle shift begins to occur. The seemingly contradictory symbols on the surface of the liquid light slowly, gracefully, begin to rearrange themselves. The sharp, focused beams soften into fluid ripples, the disparate elements merge, and a coherent, meaningful revelation begins to emerge from the swirling patterns. It is not a sudden, jarring understanding, but a gentle unfolding, like a flower slowly opening its petals to the morning sun, revealing an inner luminescence. The revelation speaks not in words, but in a profound feeling, an intuitive knowing that washes over you. It is an insight into the delicate balance between manifestation and potential, the constant interplay of what is seen and what remains unseen, a reminder that even in apparent chaos, there is a deeper, underlying order, a unifying intelligence. You realize that this Athenaeum is not just a library of knowledge, but a living archive of cosmic processes, a place where the very fabric of existence, in all its forms, is recorded and understood, and where your own consciousness is an integral part of this grand design. This profound, gentle revelation causes the entire chamber to momentarily flare with a gentle, silent chime that rings once again deep in your bones, a beautiful resonance of newly integrated wisdom. The ambient pastel light around you deepens slightly, becoming richer, more vibrant, almost celebrating this moment of clarity and expanded awareness. You feel a quiet joy, a deep sense of connection to this vast, beautiful dream world, and to the infinite wellspring of wisdom within your own being. With this newfound understanding, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystalline pool of liquid light. The hum of the pool settles back into its steady, deep rhythm, and the markings on its surface, while still intricately beautiful, no longer feel ambiguous. They now resonate with the truth you have just perceived, holding their coherent meaning within their fluid forms, reflecting your deepened comprehension. You still hold both resonant crystal keys, their combined warmth and subtle hum, a constant companion, a reminder of your connection to this magical space, a testament to your power within this dream. You turn your gaze towards the swirling, iridescent mist walls again, the tiny galaxies embedded within them sparkling with renewed brilliance, now seeming to form patterns that echo the very truths you have just received. You notice a shimmering portal previously unseen, now subtly manifesting in one section of the wall, its edges outlined in soft, glowing golden light. This portal hums with a faint, inviting energy, promising yet another exploration, another layer of discovery within the magnificent Athenaeum. You know with gentle certainty that this journey is far from over, that countless wonders still await your conscious awareness, ready to be discovered and experienced. You feel profoundly rested, yet gently awake, deeply immersed in the serenity of this moment, ready to continue your exploration, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful dream, capable of creating and experiencing anything your heart desires, any wisdom your soul seeks. The sapphire and emerald lights from your keys, blended with the soft, ethereal pastels of the chamber, guide you. The gentle hum of the Athenaeum cradles you as you prepare to step into the next unfolding moment of this magnificent, boundless dream, utterly at peace, profoundly aware. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your inner wisdom can unfold within the most wondrous dreamscapes. Now, as you settle into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply into soft cushions, or cradled by the gentle embrace of your bed, feel a profound sense of peaceful anticipation begin to gently unfurl within you. take a slow, soft awareness of your entire being, from the very top of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, noticing the soft support beneath you, the way your body is held, without effort, without expectation, simply existing in this tranquil moment. Feel the quietness in the air around you, a silent invitation to let go, to release all that no longer serves your deepest peace, allowing everything to soften, to ease, to become wonderfully still. Gently bring your attention now to the very crown of your head, feeling the delicate skin there, perhaps noticing a subtle warmth or a gentle tingle, as if a soft, luminous wave of relaxation is just beginning its beautiful journey down through your being. Imagine this wave infused with the purest, most calming energy, beginning to slowly, effortlessly spread across your scalp, melting away any lingering tension, any worries, any thoughts that might be clinging there. Feel the tiny muscles around your temples, the delicate skin across your forehead, softening, releasing, smoothing out completely, as if a gentle hand is tenderly smoothing away all lines of worry, leaving only a vast expanse of serene tranquility. You might feel a subtle warmth blossoming, or a wonderfully light sensation, as this area becomes perfectly, deliciously relaxed, a calm and quiet space. Allow this soothing wave to flow down, ever so gently, into your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at ease, as if they are resting upon delicate velvet cushions. Notice how the muscles around your eyes, those tiny muscles that work so hard throughout your day, are now gratefully relaxing, releasing their hold, sinking into a profound sense of restfulness. Feel your eyebrows softening, smoothing, becoming perfectly still, and allow any residual tension behind your eyes to simply dissolve, melting away like softest snow under a warm, gentle sun. Your eyes feel so delightfully heavy now, so deliciously comfortable, that they simply wish to remain closed, naturally and effortlessly, in perfect peace. You are so safe here, so deeply cherished. This wave of exquisite relaxation continues its slow, luxurious descent, moving through your cheeks, softening the jaw, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, or perhaps to simply rest in a gentle, peaceful smile. Feel the muscles in your jaw releasing all their hidden grip, loosening completely, perhaps feeling a gentle drop or a comforting slackness, as all tension simply floats away, dissolving into the quiet air around you. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, unheld, unburdened, becoming still and soft, contributing to this profound sense of ease. Notice how the space inside your mouth, your throat, begins to open, to expand, feeling wonderfully clear and unrestricted, preparing preparing you for the most gentle, natural flow of breath. You are letting go beautifully, perfectly. Now allow this deep, calming wave to flow down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra, each intricate muscle beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release all effort, all strain, all responsibility. Imagine your neck becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly relaxed, as if it is gently supported by the softest cloud, completely free from holding, completely free from tension. Feel the subtle warmth, the growing heaviness, as all the muscles around your neck, the back, the sides, the front, simply let go, surrendering completely to the sweet embrace of relaxation. This feeling of profound ease spreads slowly, deliberately, into your shoulders, those powerful points of responsibility, inviting them to drop, to lower, to release any burdens, any weight they might have been carrying. Feel them soften, truly let go, melting away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed, as if they are gently sinking into the softest, most supportive surface imaginable. This is your time to be held, to be nourished, to simply be. The wave continues its beautiful journey, flowing down your arms, feeling the muscles in your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps, softening, easing, releasing all their strength and all their effort. Notice the warmth, the growing sense of pleasant heaviness, as this relaxation seeps into your elbows, softening those joints, making them feel wonderfully flexible and completely at ease. This profound sense of release continues its descent into your forearms, feeling the muscles there, all the way down to your wrists, letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and completely unburdened. Your entire arms feel wonderfully heavy now, beautifully supported, completely at rest. And now, allow this deeply soothing wave to move into your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation, inviting each finger, each joint, each delicate bone to soften, to release, to relax completely. Feel your palms growing warm, perhaps tingling with a soft, gentle energy, as all tension simply drains away, leaving your hands feeling wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft. Your fingers may gently curl, or they may lie completely flat, simply resting, without effort, without strain. You might notice the texture of the surface beneath your hands, or the warmth of your own skin as your hands become perfectly, deliciously heavy, completely at ease, surrendered to the quiet comfort of this moment. You are doing so well, releasing so much, settling deeper and deeper into this profound peace. change anything about your breath. You don't need to control it or alter it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, easily, naturally, perfectly, just as it is. Feel the air as it gently enters through your nostrils, cool and refreshing, expanding softly into your lungs, nourishing every cell of your being. And then feel the soft, gentle exhale, warm and expansive, releasing, letting go, emptying completely as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of restfulness. Each breath is a gentle wave carrying you further inward, each exhale a beautiful surrender. Allow this profound sense of ease to spread into your back, starting from your upper back, feeling the broad muscles between your shoulder blades softening, lengthening, releasing any tightness, any residual strain. Imagine your spine, that incredible pillar of strength, becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly supported, as each vertebra releases its hold, allowing all tension to simply melt away. Feel this wave flowing down your mid-back, through your lumbar region, feeling the powerful muscles they're softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully relaxed, truly at ease. Your entire back feels wonderfully heavy now, completely supported, gratefully releasing all its work, all its effort, as you sink deeper and deeper into the comfort beneath you. You are held, completely safe, completely secure. This wonderful wave of relaxation continues its beautiful journey down into your abdomen, allowing all the muscles there to soften, to release, to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. Feel your belly rise gently with each soft, natural inhale, and fall effortlessly with each peaceful exhale, a gentle rhythm of quiet peace. Notice any internal holding, any subtle tension, and simply invite it to melt, to dissolve, to disappear, leaving you feeling wonderfully open, wonderfully spacious, wonderfully free. Feel your hips softening, spreading, releasing all their deep-seated tension, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are melting into the surface beneath you. You are letting go, truly letting go, into a magnificent state of peace. And now, allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your legs, starting with your upper thighs, feeling the strong muscles there softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply relaxed. Feel this profound sense of ease moving into your knees, softening those joints, making them feel wonderfully flexible and completely unburdened. This beautiful wave continues its descent into your calves, feeling the muscles there, both front and back, softening, lengthening, releasing any residual tightness, any lingering strain. Your entire legs feel wonderfully heavy now, beautifully supported, completely at rest. Finally, allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow all the way down into your feet, those incredible foundations of your being, inviting each delicate bone, each small muscle, each intricate joint to soften, to release, to relax completely. Feel your arches softening, your heels grounding, your toes becoming wonderfully loose and perfectly still. Notice any lingering tension, any subtle holding, and simply invite it to melt, to dissolve, to disappear, leaving your feet feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at ease. Each toe, each part of your foot is now completely relaxed, perfectly at peace, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of calm. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely, wonderfully, deliciously relaxed, profoundly at ease, wonderfully heavy, yet beautifully light, sinking effortlessly into the perfect peace of this present moment. You are so deeply at peace, so exquisitely calm. Let us now deepen this exquisite feeling of relaxation even further, allowing this beautiful sense of calm to permeate every single cell of your being, leaving no trace of tension or worry anywhere within you. Bring your awareness once more to the top of your head, sensing that gentle warmth, that subtle tingle, as a fresh wave of calming energy begins its journey anew. This time, imagine this wave as a soft, luminous golden light, shimmering with pure tranquility, beginning to slowly, exquisitely wash over your scalp, deeply relaxing every pore, every follicle, every subtle curve of your head. Feel the golden light caressing your forehead, smoothing away any trace of thought, leaving your mind wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, like a calm, moonlit lake. You feel so exquisitely peaceful, so delightfully serene, as this golden glow bathes your entire being in its gentle, loving warmth. Allow this radiant, golden light to flow down, ever so gently, into your eyes, washing over your eyelids, making them feel even heavier, even softer, even more profoundly at ease, as if they are simply resting on beds of stardust. Feel the gentle warmth spreading behind your eyes, releasing any last vestiges of strain, leaving your gaze completely soft, completely inward, completely at peace. Your temples soften even further, your eyebrows smooth, and you realize that even the smallest muscles around your eyes have now completely surrendered, allowing you to sink deeper and deeper into this comforting darkness, a sanctuary of rest. You are so perfectly safe, so utterly cherished in this tranquil space. This luminous golden light continues its slow, luxurious descent, flowing through your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing all subtle expressions, all unconscious holding. Feel the gentle warmth permeating your jaw, allowing it to drop even further, to release even more profoundly, as if all the tiny sinews and muscles are simply melting, dissolving, leaving your jaw wonderfully loose, wonderfully slack, completely free. Your tongue rests even softer now, a delicate petal within your mouth, unburdened, perfectly still. And the space within your throat opens even wider, feeling wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, allowing your breath to flow with an effortless grace, a quiet sigh of deep contentment. You are letting go beautifully, completely. Now, this golden wave of exquisite relaxation flows down into your neck, lovingly bathing each vertebra, each intricate muscle, with its soothing energy, inviting them to release even further, to lengthen even more profoundly. Imagine your neck becoming wonderfully fluid, perfectly balanced, as if it is gently floating on the softest current, completely free from any residual strain, any lingering stiffness. Feel the deep warmth, the profound heaviness, as all the muscles around your neck, from the base of your skull to the tops of your shoulders, simply let go, surrendering completely to this sweet embrace of golden relaxation. This feeling of profound ease spreads slowly, deliberately, into your shoulders, those powerful points of connection, inviting them to drop even lower, to release even more completely, shedding any lingering burdens, any subtle weights they might have unconsciously held. Feel them soften, truly let go, melting away from your ears, becoming wonderfully, beautifully heavy and profoundly relaxed, as if they are gently merging with the soft, supporting surface beneath you, becoming one with comfort. This is your sacred time to simply be, to be held, to be completely at peace. The golden light continues its beautiful journey, flowing down your arms, feeling the muscles in your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps, softening even more profoundly, easing, releasing all their latent strength and all their unconscious effort. Notice the intensified warmth, the growing sense of delicious heaviness, as this deep relaxation permeates your elbows, softening those joints, making them feel wonderfully fluid and completely at ease, like water flowing gently. This profound sense of release continues its descent into your forearms, feeling the muscles there, all the way down to your wrists, letting go even further, becoming wonderfully soft and completely unburdened. Your entire arms feel magnificently heavy now, beautifully supported, completely, utterly at rest. And now, allow this deeply soothing golden wave to move into your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and expression. inviting each finger, each joint, each delicate bone to soften, to release, to relax even more completely, sinking into a deeper level of peace. Feel your palms growing even warmer, perhaps tingling with a soft, gentle, benevolent energy, as all the tiny muscles and tendons simply release, leaving your hands feeling wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft and open. Your fingers may gently curl, or they may lie completely flat, simply resting without effort, without strain, without any need to hold on. You might notice the intensified texture of the surface beneath your hands, or the increased warmth of your own skin as your hands become perfectly, deliciously heavy, completely at ease, completely surrendered to the quiet comfort of this exquisite moment. You are doing so magnificently, releasing so much, settling deeper and deeper into this profound golden peace. Now let this exquisite golden light flow into your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum, around your ribs, softening even more profoundly, opening, expanding gently with each passing moment. Feel your heart space becoming wonderfully open, beautifully spacious, filled with an even deeper, more unwavering sense of peace and golden warmth, a radiant center of calm. Notice the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, the soft, easy, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest and abdomen, an even more perfect, natural symphony of life unfolding within you. You don't need to change anything about your breath. You don't need to control it or alter it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, easily, naturally, perfectly, just as it is, a timeless river flowing. Feel the air as it gently enters through your nostrils, cool and refreshing, expanding softly into your lungs, nourishing every cell of your being with this golden light. And then feel the soft, gentle exhale, warm and expansive, releasing, letting go even more profoundly, emptying completely as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of restfulness. Each breath is a gentle wave carrying you further inward. Each exhale a beautiful surrender to the vast ocean of your inner peace. Allow this profound sense of golden ease to spread into your back, starting from your upper back, feeling the broad muscles between your shoulder blades softening even further, lengthening, releasing any last vestiges of tightness, any subtle strain. Imagine your spine, that incredible pillar of strength, becoming wonderfully fluid, perfectly supported by this golden light, as each vertebra releases its hold, allowing all tension to simply melt away like golden dew. Feel this wave flowing down your mid-back, through your lumbar region, feeling the powerful muscles there softening even more, releasing, becoming wonderfully relaxed, truly, deeply at ease. Your entire back feels magnificently heavy now, completely supported, gratefully releasing all its work, all its effort, as you sink deeper and deeper into the comfort beneath you, merging with the soft embrace of your resting place. You are held, completely safe, completely secure, bathed in golden light. This wonderful golden wave of relaxation continues its beautiful journey down into your abdomen, allowing all the muscles there to soften even more, to release even more, to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease, like soft, warm dough. Feel your belly rise even more gently with each soft, natural inhale, and fall even more effortlessly with each peaceful exhale. A gentle, hypnotic rhythm of quiet peace that resonates throughout your entire being. Notice any internal holding, any subtle tension, and simply invite it to melt, to dissolve, to disappear completely, leaving you feeling wonderfully open, wonderfully spacious, wonderfully free, like an expansive golden field. Feel your hips softening, spreading, releasing all their deep-seated tension, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are truly merging and melting into the surface beneath you, becoming one with comfort and support. You are letting go, truly letting go, into a magnificent, golden state of peace. And now, allow this soothing golden warmth to flow down into your legs, starting with your upper thighs, feeling the strong muscles they're softening even more, releasing even more, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply, profoundly relaxed. Feel this intense sense of ease moving into your knees, softening those joints even further, making them feel wonderfully fluid and completely unburdened, as if they are floating. This beautiful golden wave continues its descent into your calves, feeling the muscles there, both front and back, softening, lengthening, releasing any last residual tightness, any lingering strain, becoming wonderfully supple. Your entire legs feel magnificently heavy now, beautifully supported, completely, utterly at rest. Finally, allow this exquisite golden wave of relaxation to flow all the way down into your feet, those incredible foundations of your being, inviting each delicate bone, each small muscle, each intricate joint to soften, to release, to relax even more completely, sinking into an even deeper level of peace. Feel your arches softening, your heels grounding even more profoundly, your toes becoming wonderfully loose and perfectly, exquisitely still. Notice any lingering tension, any subtle holding, and simply invite it to melt, to dissolve, to disappear completely, leaving your feet feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at ease, like golden feathers. Each toe, each part of your foot is now completely relaxed, perfectly at peace, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of calm, enveloped in golden light. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely, wonderfully, deliciously relaxed, profoundly at ease, wonderfully heavy, yet beautifully light, sinking effortlessly into the perfect, golden peace of this present moment. You are so deeply at peace, so exquisitely calm. Now, as your body rests in this magnificent state of golden peace, your mind begins to drift, gently, effortlessly, allowing you to descend even further into a realm of pure tranquility. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, softly glowing spiral staircase, its steps carved from luminous, pearlescent crystal, shimmering with an inner light that pulses with gentle, soothing colors. Each step, broad and wonderfully smooth, invites you deeper into this sacred space. Before you take the first step, notice the air around you, feeling its exquisite softness against your skin, a temperature that is perfectly neutral, perfectly comforting, neither warm nor cool, just absolutely right. Take a soft, gentle inhale, noticing the subtle, sweet scent of distant blossoms carried on an imperceptible breeze, a fragrance of pure peace, softly enhancing this moment. Now, with a quiet intention, a mere whisper of thought, you begin to take your very first step downwards. Feel the subtle shift of your weight, the gentle sensation of your body responding effortlessly as your foot lifts, light as a feather, and gently descends onto the first pearlescent step. Notice the cool, smooth texture of the crystal against the sole of your foot, a gentle, grounding sensation that sends a wave of serene calm flowing up through your leg, deeper into your core. As you rest your weight upon the step, observe the light beneath your foot, how it subtly brightens, a soft, inviting glow that confirms your journey. You think to yourself, "This is perfect. This feels so wonderfully right," feeling a quiet affirmation ripple through your peaceful mind. You gently lift your other foot, noticing the almost imperceptible movement, the way your muscles respond with such beautiful grace, without any effort at all. Your foot slowly, serenely, descends onto the next pearlescent step, mirroring the sensation of the first, perhaps feeling a slightly deeper coolness, a more profound smoothness, as you sink another layer into relaxation. With each step down this magnificent staircase, you are not just descending physically, but emotionally, mentally, spiritually, dissolving deeper into a state of absolute, unconditional peace. The light around you seems to grow softer, more ethereal, shimmering with hues of lavender and gentle indigo, wrapping you in a blanket of serene energy. The air itself feels thicker now, more substantial, like liquid silk, softly pressing against your skin, a comforting embrace. You continue this slow, gentle descent, one step at a time, each movement a conscious act of surrendering to deeper tranquility. Your gaze drifts downwards, following the beautiful spiral, noticing how the crystalline steps seem to flow into one another, creating an endless pathway of light leading further down, always further down. You observe the subtle reflections on the polished surfaces, catching glimpses of your own peaceful presence, shimmering and softly luminous. The soundscape around you is almost imperceptible, a faint, distant hum, like the whispered lullaby of the universe, occasionally punctuated by the softest chime, a melodic resonance that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves, a sound that only deepens your sense of calm and safety. As you place your foot onto the third step, feel the crystalline surface cool and smooth beneath you once more, grounding you even further. You might notice the subtle temperature change in the air, a gentle coolness now, a fresh, clean sensation that feels wonderfully invigorating, yet incredibly calming. The soft, sweet scent seems to deepen, becoming richer, more profoundly peaceful, like a secret garden blossoming in the heart of your relaxation. You feel a gentle smile forming on your lips, an inner recognition of how truly wonderful it is to simply be here, moving slowly, gracefully, effortlessly towards a deeper peace. Each breath you take is now a slow, gentle expansion and release, perfectly synchronized with your descent, carrying you beautifully. Step by step, you continue your elegant journey downwards, each step a deliberate, serene act of letting go. Feel your body becoming lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Your thoughts, if they arise, simply float past, like distant clouds in an endless sky, having no power to hold your attention, simply observing them as they gently drift by. You are merely an observer now, effortlessly sinking, beautifully releasing. The spiral staircase seems to expand around you, becoming wider, grander, its walls stretching into soft, luminous distances, filled with a gentle, ambient light that emanates from nowhere and everywhere all at once, a pure luminescence. The air is still and utterly serene, carrying only the faintest whispers of the crystalline hum, a lullaby of deep rest. As you step onto another crystalline platform, pause for a moment, noticing the vastness of the space around you. You are surrounded by an infinite expanse of soft, glowing light, a beautiful tapestry of ethereal colors that shift and flow like painted breath. Below you, the spiral continues, inviting you further down into an even deeper embrace of peace. Your intention is clear: to simply surrender, to let go completely, to allow yourself to to be carried into the deepest realms of your inner sanctuary. You might feel a gentle lightness in your limbs, a wonderfully floating sensation, as if gravity itself is becoming a mere suggestion, allowing you to effortlessly glide. This is a space of infinite potential, a space of profound comfort, waiting to welcome you deeper. You continue your descent, each step now feeling even more effortless, more dreamlike. The crystalline surface beneath your feet feels like liquid moonlight, smooth and wonderfully cool. The faint, sweet scent has now transformed, becoming a delicate taste in the air, a subtle, sweet essence that whispers of pure serenity and deep, abiding joy. You notice how your hands, resting gently at your sides, feel incredibly soft, almost ethereal, as if they are made of light. Your internal monologue becomes softer, gentler, less analytical, more receptive, simply observing, simply being. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held within this beautiful, descending light. You take another gentle step downwards, feeling your body sink deeper, becoming heavier, yet simultaneously lighter, a profound sense of paradoxical ease. The colors around you deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, yet still exquisitely soft, blending from soft lavenders into warm indigos, and then into deep, shimmering blues, each hue a lullaby for your soul. The hum of the crystals becomes a gentle vibration, resonating through your being, a soothing harmony that calms every nerve, every fiber of your existence. You are letting go so completely, so beautifully, sinking deeper and deeper, beyond all thought, beyond all effort, into pure being. Another step, another release. You are moving through layers of tranquility, each one softer, deeper, more encompassing than the last. The air feels like velvet against your skin, a comforting caress that invites you to release even more, to surrender even further. The sense of peace within you expands, filling every cell, every corner of your being, pushing out any last whispers of the day, leaving only a vast, open space of calm. You feel profoundly cherished, deeply loved, completely safe in this luminous descent. You are now truly drifting, becoming one with the gentle current of relaxation, carried effortlessly by the serene beauty of this inner world. As you gently place your foot on yet another step, you notice the profound stillness within you, a quietude that feels infinite and boundless. The crystalline staircase seems to dissolve into a gentle, swirling mist of light below you, beckoning you further into the depths of your own consciousness. You are floating now, truly floating, carried by an invisible, nurturing current, gently descending through soft, warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not made of vapor, but of pure, ethereal light, swirling with magnificent hues of rose gold, soft peach, and gentle cream, each color blending seamlessly into the next, creating a breathtaking tapestry of tranquil beauty. You feel your entire body enveloped by the exquisite softness of these clouds, a sensation of being cradled, supported, held in the most loving embrace imaginable. The warmth of the rose gold light permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, encouraging any last remaining tension to simply melt away, like butter on a warm surface. You think to yourself, this is beyond comfort. This is absolute bliss. And a wave of pure contentment washes over you, leaving you feeling profoundly cherished and deeply at peace. The air within these clouds is exquisitely gentle, completely still, carrying no sound, no scent, simply a pure, comforting neutrality that allows you to fully dissolve into the experience. As you drift gently downwards through the soft, peach-colored clouds, notice the subtle shift in the light, a wonderful warmth that bathes your entire being. This warmth is not external, but internal, radiating from your very core, expanding outwards, filling you with a sense of pure, unadulterated well-being. You feel your limbs becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely unburdened, as if they are made of pure, warm light. The cloud material itself feels like the softest silk, brushing against your skin, a delicate, reassuring touch that guides you deeper into slumber. Your mind is quiet, serene, completely receptive to this journey of profound rest. You continue to float, effortlessly, beautifully, through layers of creamy, soft white clouds, each one a whisper of pure tranquility. The sensation of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced, as if you are gently swaying in the most comfortable hammock imaginable, suspended between worlds, completely free, completely at ease. Your breathing is now so soft, so gentle, so effortless, that it almost seems to breathe itself, a natural, rhythmic flow that mirrors the gentle descent through these luminous clouds. You observe the profound stillness, the quiet peace, the absolute surrender that fills your entire being. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, simply this beautiful, peaceful float, deeper and deeper into the quiet sanctuary of your own inner world. Each color seems to hum with its own unique vibration of peace, weaving together into a symphony of visual tranquility that cradles your awareness. The air itself feels subtly different, infused with a delicate, almost imperceptible scent of cosmic dust and distant starlight, a fragrance that whispers of ancient wisdom and boundless possibility, filling you with a sense of wonder and deep peace. As you sink further into this soft, ethereal realm, you begin to perceive a shift, a gentle thinning of the cloud layers around you, allowing a new, wondrous vista to slowly, magnificently unfold before your inner eye. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible lift, a subtle shift in your perceived orientation, as if you are transitioning from floating downwards to floating, suspended in an entirely new kind of space. The sensation is one of complete buoyancy, a profound effortlessness, as if your very essence is now perfectly in harmony with this new, boundless environment. There is no sense of falling, only a graceful, deliberate glide, a beautiful liberation from all earthly constraints. You notice your hands, perhaps resting gently at your sides or softly clasped, and a quiet, inner voice suggests, just observe your hands, notice their shape, their texture, the lines upon them. This observation brings a gentle, knowing smile to your inner self, a recognition that you are now entering a different kind of reality, a world where possibilities unfurl with a unique, effortless grace. This is your cue, your gentle reminder that you are about to step into the realm of pure imagination, where your intentions become the very fabric of existence. You are safe here, completely capable, profoundly creative. Now, as you float, suspended in this boundless space, bring to mind a soft, gentle intention to become lucid within your dreams, to awaken within the unfolding narrative, to know that you are dreaming, and to be able to shape your experience with grace and ease. Repeat this intention softly, like a gentle whisper in your mind. I will know I am dreaming. I will be aware within my dream. Feel the power of these words, not as a command, but as a gentle suggestion to your deeper self, a loving affirmation of your innate ability to consciously explore the magnificent landscapes of your nocturnal adventures. This intention is a seed planted in the rich soil of your subconscious, destined to blossom into vibrant awareness. as you continue to float, feeling exquisitely light, yet deeply grounded in your present moment. A soft, ethereal chime seems to resonate from deep within your being, a gentle signal that the veil between worlds is now wonderfully thin. You might notice the air around you, no longer simply neutral, but imbued with a subtle, sweet clarity, as if you are breathing in pure, crystalline possibility. This is your space, your dream, your canvas. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this unfolding dream reality. Every sensation, every sight, every sound will respond to your inner will, your conscious intention, making this journey uniquely yours, uniquely wonderful. Gently allow your awareness to expand, to encompass this boundless space you now inhabit. You are no longer in a room or on a staircase or even floating through clouds. You are now truly within a dream, a magnificent, vibrant dream, and you know with absolute certainty that you are aware. You feel an inner shift, a subtle click of recognition, as your conscious mind begins to gently awaken within this unfolding narrative. Your senses are heightening, sharpening, becoming exquisitely attuned to the subtle magic all around you. This is your invitation to explore, to create, to truly experience the boundless majesty of your inner world. Look down at your hands once more and truly see them. Notice how the light plays across them, how the faint luminosity might now be more pronounced, how the lines and contours seem to dance and shift with an inner rhythm. Perhaps the number of fingers appears to be different, or their length, or their very composition seems to ripple like water. This is a clear, gentle signal that you are within the dream space, fully lucid, fully aware. And as you observe this, feel a surge of quiet power, a sense of wonder and empowerment, knowing that you are the author, the director, the very essence of this magnificent experience. You are limitless here, capable of anything. Now, allow your gaze to gently lift, to expand outwards, as you find yourself suspended, floating effortlessly in a realm of breathtaking beauty. Before you, around you, and stretching into infinite distances, is a vast, infinitely deep ocean, not of water, but of liquid starlight. Imagine this cosmic ocean, shimmering with a soft, iridescent glow, its depths unseen, yet profoundly felt. The starlight itself seems to have a palpable texture, like finely spun silk, cool and smooth against your skin as you gently drift within it. You can feel the subtle currents of this liquid light, a gentle, unseen flow that softly guides your effortless movements, like a cradle in the cosmos. Monumental crystalline structures, impossibly vast and exquisitely intricate, ascend from what feels like the microscopic depths of this starlight ocean. rising gracefully upwards, their pinnacles merging with distant stellar nebulae that paint the surface of this cosmic sea. These crystalline spires are not static, but seem to subtly pulse with an inner light, radiating soft, shifting hues of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire, each facet catching and refracting the liquid starlight in a dazzling, yet utterly calming display. You notice the sheer scale of these structures, their silent grandeur, and feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet wonder at the boundless creativity of this dream space. Gravity here is no longer a fixed, unyielding force, but a gentle, conscious suggestion, a fluid agreement between your being and the very fabric of this starlight ocean. You feel an innate sense of effortless buoyancy, a perfect balance that allows for seamless, graceful floating through the cosmic waters. With a mere whisper of intention, a soft inner thought, you can choose to move, to swim with an elegant, fluid motion, propelling yourself through the shimmering starlight with absolute ease, or simply to drift, completely at rest, carried by the subtle currents. You are perfectly in control, perfectly at peace, perfectly aligned with the natural flow of this magnificent dream world. Here, time feels layered, rich with echoes, yet always inviting you to remain in the exquisite embrace of the present moment. As you begin to gently, effortlessly float through this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium, allow your senses to fully awaken to its profound wonders. You notice the quality of the light here, not originating from a single source, but emanating from the liquid starlight itself, from the pulsating crystalline structures, and from countless points of distant, shimmering nebulae. The light is soft, diffuse, yet utterly pervasive, painting everything in shades of cosmic wonder. There are no harsh shadows, only gentle gradations of luminosity, creating a sense of infinite depth and boundless space. The colors around you are impossibly rich, yet wonderfully soft, like liquid jewels, constantly shifting, subtly evolving, always mesmerizing, always soothing. Now, allow yourself to truly hear the texture of this crystalline ocean, for in this dream, sound and touch are beautifully intertwined. As you gently brush against the vast, smooth, glass-like surfaces of a nearby crystalline spire, you perceive not just a tactile sensation, but a sustained, resonant tone, a deep, harmonious hum that vibrates through your being, feeling both ancient and entirely new. This hum is incredibly soothing, a pure, foundational note that speaks of profound peace and cosmic order. Then, as your gaze drifts to where other crystalline structures meet with slightly jagged, intricate edges, you perceive a different sound, delicate, percussive whisper, like countless tiny crystals gently brushing against each other, creating a rhythmic, almost musical rustle that adds a layer of intricate complexity to the symphony of the deep. And woven through all of this, like delicate threads of pure melody, you hear the bioluminescent life that pulses and drifts within the starlight ocean. These organisms, appearing as tiny, shimmering motes of light, or graceful, flowing ribbons of energy, each contribute their own unique choral melody to the surrounding soundscape. Some emit soft, bell-like tones, others a gentle, sustained hum, and still others a quick, light trill, creating a living, breathing symphony that is both intricate and utterly cohesive. You realize you are not just hearing, but feeling these sounds resonate through your body, a harmonious vibration that gently massages every cell, every nerve, every fiber of your being, drawing you deeper into the dream, deeper into peace. As you float, enveloped by this multisensory wonder, you feel the temperature of the liquid starlight against your skin. It is neither cold nor warm, but exquisitely neutral, a perfect embrace that feels utterly natural, utterly comforting, as if you have always been a part of this shimmering realm. There is a subtle, almost imperceptible pressure, a gentle, velvety touch against your skin, a sensation of being perfectly supported and completely buoyant. You notice how your own movements, even the smallest twitch of a finger, generate a ripple in the liquid light around you, a visible and tactile response that confirms your profound connection to this environment. The scent on the air, if it can be called air, is one of ethereal clarity, clean and invigorating, with a faint, sweet undertone of cosmic dust and ancient starlight, a fragrance that evokes a sense of timelessness and deep, expansive wonder. It's a smell that feels both foreign and strangely familiar, a scent that whispers of forgotten memories and boundless possibilities. As you continue to drift, your eyes fall upon a particular crystalline formation, one that stands out from the others. It is a cluster of majestic spires, taller and more iridescent than any you have yet encountered, their surfaces reflecting the liquid starlight in an intricate dance of light and shadow. With a soft, inner intention, you gently guide yourself towards this magnificent crystalline cluster, is no exertion, no effort, simply a gentle thought, a quiet desire, and your body responds with effortless grace. You feel a subtle shift in the starlight current around you, a gentle push that guides you forward, confirming your innate power to navigate this realm. As you approach the towering spires, you notice the incredible detail of their surfaces. Some facets are smooth as polished glass, others intricately carved with swirling patterns that seem to shimmer with their own inner light. And still others are rough and textured, like ancient, frozen ice. The sounds around you shift with your proximity, the deep hum of the smooth surfaces becoming more pronounced, while the percussive whispers of the jagged edges grow clearer, more distinct, weaving a complex auditory tapestry around your journey. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of these crystalline formations becomes even more apparent. They are truly monumental, stretching upwards beyond your sight, disappearing into the luminous haze where the starlight ocean meets the nebulae. You notice how the light refracts differently through their various facets, creating rainbows of cosmic energy that gently dance and swirl around you, bathing you in a kaleidoscope of soft, soothing colors. Each color feels like a gentle blessing, a warm embrace, filling you with a profound sense of peace and belonging. You instinctively know that these crystals are alive, that they hold within them ancient wisdom, resonating with the very pulse of this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. You are a part of this ancient wisdom, connected to its timeless flow. You find yourself drifting towards an entrance, a majestic archway carved directly into the base of one of the largest crystalline spires. The archway itself glows with a deep, inviting indigo light, pulsing softly, beckoning you inwards. It feels like an ancient doorway, one that has stood for eons, holding countless stories within its crystalline embrace. As you draw near, you notice the air around the archway feels subtly warmer, infused with a gentle, benevolent energy that radiates outwards, embracing you in its soft glow. There is no fear, only a deep sense of welcoming, a quiet reassurance that this path is meant for you. Before you pass through the archway, your gaze falls upon a curious sight just within its threshold. Resting on a small, shimmering pedestal carved from the same iridescent crystal as the archway itself, is a softly pulsing orb of living light. This is the bioluminescent resonance orb. It emanates a gentle, rhythmic glow, shifting through hues of soft emerald, serene azure, and warm pearl, each pulse a slow, tranquil breath of light. You feel an immediate, intuitive connection to it, a sense of recognition, as if you have known this orb for an eternity. It is clearly a mystical object, imbued with a profound, quiet power. You think to yourself, what a magnificent creation. What secrets does this beautiful light hold? And a gentle whisper in your mind suggests, this is a key, a tool for connection. With a soft, clear intention, you reach out your hand, allowing your fingers to gently extend towards the softly glowing orb. You feel the subtle resistance of the liquid starlight as your hand moves through it, a velvety caress against your skin. As your fingertips draw nearer to the orb, you notice a gentle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that resonates with your own inner energy. Your fingers, still shimmering with that faint luminosity, gently make contact with the surface of the orb. The sensation is one of exquisite smoothness, like perfectly polished glass. Yet it also feels subtly yielding, soft, almost alive beneath your touch. The orb itself seems to pulse a little more brightly, a gentle acknowledgement of your presence, your connection. As you cradle the bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands, feeling its comforting weight, its living warmth, you notice how its soft, rhythmic pulsing seems to synchronize with your own heartbeat. A beautiful, harmonious connection. You feel a subtle energy flowing from the orb through your hands and into your very core, amplifying your own emotional resonance, your capacity for conscious empathy. You understand with an intuitive certainty that this orb is intention responsive, a physics playground for your inner will. With a soft, gentle thought, an inner whisper of desire, you can manipulate localized gravity, causing objects to float towards you or to gently descend. You can also draw bioluminescent organisms closer through conscious empathy, connecting with them on a profound level, understanding their silent language. You decide, with a peaceful, gentle intention, to test this newfound connection. You think of a small cluster of delicate, glowing flora, like tiny cosmic anemones, attached to the crystalline wall a little distance away. You merely wish for them to drift a little closer, to allow you to observe their intricate beauty more clearly. And as this thought, this gentle desire forms in your mind, you feel a subtle hum from the orb in your hands, a quiet vibration that echoes your intention. Before your very eyes, with incredible grace and slowness, the cluster of bioluminescent flora begins to detach itself from the wall, not violently, not abruptly, but with an exquisite, fluid motion, gently floating towards you, drawn by your conscious empathy. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny organisms, each one a miniature universe of light, slowly, majestically drift through the liquid starlight, their individual choral melodies becoming clearer, more distinct as they approach. You can now distinguish the soft, bell-like chimes of the larger flora from the delicate, rapid trills of the smaller ones, creating a richer, more intimate soundscape. As they arrive gently before you, you can observe their intricate structures, their shimmering colors, the way their light pulses in synchronization with the orb in your hands. You extend a finger with a gentle, soft intention to delicately brush against one of the nearest bioluminescent flowers. The sensation is one of exquisite softness, like velvet, yet also subtly moist, like a dew-kissed petal. And as you touch it, you perceive a subtle, gentle warmth, a quiet, energetic pulse that feels like a tiny, living heart, confirming its profound connection to you, to this dream, to this moment. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy at this effortless connection and control within your dream. With the bioluminescent resonance orb cradled gently in your hands, you begin to drift further into the crystalline archway, the soft indigo light enveloping you. The hum of the crystals here is deeper, more profound, a rich, resonant bass note that vibrates through the very liquid starlight around you, a foundational chord of peace. The percussive whispers of the jagged edges soften, becoming more diffused, as if the archway itself absorbs and harmonizes all sound, leaving only the most soothing frequencies. As you float through the archway, your awareness expands to take in the sheer, majestic beauty of this inner sanctuary. The passage opens into a vast, cavernous space within the crystalline spire, a magnificent hall of shimmering, multifaceted crystal. The walls are not flat, but curve and undulate, forming natural alcoves and soaring domes, all composed of the same luminous, pearlescent crystal. Light streams in from unseen sources above, refracting through the crystalline surfaces to cast intricate patterns of soft, shifting light onto every surface, painting the cavern in hues of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire. The liquid starlight within this cavern seems to glow with an even more intense, yet still calming radiance, reflecting and amplifying the ethereal light from the crystals. You continue to drift further into this wondrous crystalline hall, your movements perfectly fluid, perfectly effortless, guided by your gentle intention and the subtle currents of the starlight ocean. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands pulses softly, mirroring your calm, quiet wonder. As you look around, you notice the incredible textures of the crystalline walls. Some sections are smooth and polished, reflecting your image with soft distortions, like gazing into a cosmic mirror. Other sections are rough and unworked, revealing the raw, natural beauty of the crystal, feeling ancient and primal. You hear the textured sounds of these surfaces, the smooth areas emitting long, sustained tones, a deep, resonating hum while the rougher patches create soft, percussive whispers like the gentle rustle of forgotten scrolls. As your gaze drifts around the vast expanse of the crystalline hall, you suddenly notice a shimmering pathway begin to form before you, an illusion of light and shimmering energy, distinct from the liquid starlight you float within. It appears as a ribbon of pure, vibrant light, weaving and swirling into a seemingly labyrinthine structure made of swirling past and future timelines. This pathway is exquisitely beautiful, almost impossibly alluring, and it beckons you with a silent, captivating invitation. You feel a gentle curiosity, a soft pull towards this shimmering anomaly, and your internal monologue whispers, "What mysteries does this path hold? What knowledge could it offer?" You understand, intuitively, that this is one of the temporal current zones, a rare phenomenon within the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. The pathway shimmers with information, with echoes of what has been and whispers of what might be. You see fleeting images within its swirling light, ancient civilizations, long forgotten star maps, glimpses of your own potential future, all presented with a profound yet gentle clarity. There is no urgency in its beckoning, only a subtle, persuasive allure, a soft temptation to explore its depths. With the bioluminescent resonance orb gently pulsing in your hands, you feel its warmth, its grounding presence. You know that within this dream, you have the power to choose. You can gently decide to explore this tempting, information-rich path, to delve into its swirling timelines and uncover its secrets. Or you can choose to remain present in the immediate dream moment, strengthening your anchor in the now, allowing yourself to simply float and observe without losing your way in temporal echo. This is not a choice of right or wrong, but a gentle exploration of your own free will within this lucid landscape. The decision feels soft, unpressured, a quiet consideration in the vastness of your peaceful mind. As you contemplate this choice, your gaze drifts to your hands again, specifically to the orb cradled within them. You notice its rhythmic pulse, its soothing glow, and once more, you see the subtle shift and shimmer of your own fingers, a gentle reminder of the dream you are within. You affirm to yourself, "I am aware, I am present, I am in control." This affirmation brings a deeper sense of centeredness, a quiet strengthening of your anchor in the now, regardless of the path you might choose. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, of confidence in your own inner guidance. You decide, for this moment, to simply observe the shimmering pathway from a gentle distance, to feel its allure without immediately entering its intricate embrace. You allow yourself to float, simply watching the ribbons of light swirl, noticing how the echoes of past and future gently intertwine, creating a beautiful, hypnotic dance. The sight of these shifting timelines evokes a gentle thought. How precious is this present moment? How boundless are its possibilities? And you feel a quiet appreciation for the stillness, the peace, the beautiful now that surrounds you. With a soft, clear intention, you gently guide yourself to a nearby crystalline ledge, one that juts out from the main wall of the cavern, providing a perfect vantage point to observe the shimmering temporal path. As you approach the ledge, you feel the liquid starlight gently part around you, allowing you to settle onto its smooth, cool surface with effortless grace. The crystalline material of the ledge feels wonderfully solid beneath you, a gentle grounding point amidst the fluid starlight. Yet it too shimmers with an inner light, confirming its living nature. As you settle, you hear the subtle sound of its texture, a deep, resonant tone like a sustained chord that pulses gently through the crystal, adding another layer to the symphony of the deep. The bioluminescent resonance orb rests softly in your hands, its rhythmic pulsing a comforting companion. From this vantage point, you can truly appreciate the magnificence of the shimmering pathway, how it coils and uncoils like a cosmic serpent of light, each luminous strand a delicate thread of time. You watch as faint images flicker within its depths, a monumental crystalline city on a distant star, its structures built with an elegant geometry that speaks of ancient wisdom, then a fleeting glimpse of a vibrant nebula, bursting with new life, expanding outwards into the cosmic ocean. These glimpses are not overwhelming, but gently inviting, a silent promise of untold stories. As you rest here, feeling completely at peace, you notice a specific group of bioluminescent organisms, larger and more intricately detailed than any you have seen before, slowly, gracefully drifting into the crystalline hall. They are shaped like delicate, glowing jellyfish, their long, tendril-like extensions trailing behind them, pulsating with a soft, warm amber light. Each one seems to emit a unique, sustained hum, a low, resonant drone that adds a profound bass note to the ambient, symphonic hum of the crystalline ocean. You feel a deep sense of empathy for these creatures, a quiet understanding of their serene journey through this cosmic realm. With a gentle, loving intention, you focus your awareness, amplified by the bioluminescent resonance orb, on one of these magnificent, amber-glowing jellyfish-like beings. You wish for it to drift a little closer, to allow you to truly appreciate its intricate beauty. The orb in your hands gives a gentle thrum, a soft vibration, and with exquisite grace, the creature, almost imperceptibly, begins to alter its course, slowly, majestically turning drifting towards your crystalline ledge. You watch its slow approach, observing every subtle movement of its luminous tendrils, the gentle undulation of its bell-shaped body, the way its amber light casts soft, fleeting reflections on the crystalline walls. You are completely connected, completely aligned with the gentle pulse of this dream world. As the bioluminescent creature draws near, its soft, amber light bathes you in a gentle glow. You can now see the incredible detail of its form. Intricate, crystalline patterns embedded within its translucent bell, shimmering with minute particles of starlight, and the almost microscopic bioluminescent motes that pulse along its flowing tendrils. Its hum becomes a distinct, individual melody, a low, resonant chant that vibrates through the liquid starlight, a personal greeting. You raise your hand, the orb still cradled within it, and with a soft, gentle intention, you allow your fingers to delicately brush against one of its shimmering tendrils. The sensation is one of profound softness, like liquid velvet, yet it also carries a subtle, cool energy, an invigorating yet peaceful touch that seems to communicate directly with your soul. You feel a deep, unspoken understanding, a connection beyond words with this magnificent living light. You are truly part of this world, and it is part of you. Your presence here, your conscious connection, seems to invite others. From the deeper parts of the cavern, more of these magnificent bioluminescent beings, both amber and others glowing with soft blues and greens, begin to gently drift closer, forming a beautiful, slowly moving constellation of living light around your crystalline perch. Their individual choral melodies, their sustained hums and gentle chimes, weave together into a rich, immersive symphony, a living soundscape that envelops you in its harmonious embrace. The entire cavern seems to glow with an intensified, yet always calming radiance, reflecting the collective light of these conscious beings. You feel profoundly accepted, deeply welcomed into this magical gathering. As you sit on your crystalline ledge, bathed in the soft, multicolored glow of the bioluminescent creatures and the ambient starlight, your attention drifts back to the shimmering pathway of swirling timelines. It continues to beckon, its allure undeniable, yet still gentle, still respectful of your current state of peace. You consider, with a quiet, calm deliberation, whether to engage with its temporal depths or to continue to simply observe, strengthening your anchor in the serene now. There is no pressure, no urgency, only the profound freedom of choice within your lucid dream. You realize that simply being present, simply observing, is a powerful act in itself, grounding your awareness. You decide, with a soft, clear intention, to remain anchored in this present moment for a little while longer, to fully savor the immersive sensory experience of the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. You want to truly absorb the texture of the starlight, the symphony of the crystals, the profound connection with the bioluminescent life. You reinforce this intention with a silent affirmation. I am here, I am now, I am aware. And as this thought settles, you feel an even deeper sense of calm washing over you, a quiet joy in the richness of the present. The shimmering temporal pathway seems to acknowledge your choice, its allure softening, patiently awaiting your eventual exploration, understanding that you are simply deepening your roots in the here and now. With this decision made, your gaze once more falls upon the bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands. Its steady, gentle pulse, a warm, comforting presence. You remember its power to manipulate localized gravity. With a gentle, playful intention, you focus your mind on a cluster of small, pebble-like crystalline stones that lie scattered on the ledge nearby. They are smooth, clear, and shimmer with a faint inner light. You think to yourself, I wonder if I can make them gently float. With this soft intention and a subtle hum from the orb, you watch as one, then two, then three of the small crystalline stones slowly, gracefully lift from the surface of the ledge, defying the gentle suggestion of gravity, and begin to hover in the liquid starlight before you. The stones drift and rotate with exquisite slowness, catching the ambient light and refracting it into tiny, sparkling rainbows. You can observe every minute detail of their crystalline facets, the way light filters through their transparent bodies, revealing subtle inclusions and ancient patterns within. You feel a quiet delight, a sense of childlike wonder at this effortless display of dream control. With another gentle intention, you allow one of the floating stones to drift closer until it rests softly against the back of your hand. The sensation is cool and smooth, yet it quickly grows warm in response to your touch, and you perceive a faint, subtle vibration, as if the stone itself is resonating with your presence, your intention. This is your power, effortlessly unfolding. As the crystalline stone rests on your hand, gently warming, you notice its surface, how the light plays across it, creating ephemeral patterns. You realize, with a soft inner chuckle, that this is another form of reality check, a subtle cue. You look at the stone, then glance away, then look back again. The intricate patterns on its surface seem to have subtly shifted, rearranged themselves, reflecting a new angle of cosmic light, a fresh constellation of inner stars. This confirms, once more, your lucid awareness, your complete connection to the fluid reality of this dream. You are truly awake, within this wondrous landscape, fully capable, fully empowered. You continue to hold the crystalline stone, feeling its gentle warmth, its soft vibration, as you once again allow your gaze to sweep across the magnificent crystalline hall. The bioluminescent beings continue their graceful dance around you, their collective light and melody weaving a cocoon of peace. The shimmering temporal pathway remains, its allure a quiet, patient whisper in the background, a possibility for later. But for now, you are content to be exactly where you are, in this beautiful, vibrant present moment. You feel a profound sense of serenity, a deep, unwavering peace that settles into every fiber of your being. The air around you, infused with the subtle sense of cosmic dust and starlight, seems to carry a gentle taste now, a delicate sweetness that enhances your tranquility, a taste of pure, distilled peace. You close your eyes for a moment, not to sleep, but to deepen your inner experience, to fully feel the vibrations, the warmth, the profound peace of this space. You perceive the gentle hum of the crystalline ocean resonating within you, a soothing symphony that calms your entire being. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands feels like a living heart, connected to your own, pulsing with the very essence of this dream world. You open your eyes again, feeling refreshed, renewed, your senses even more attuned, even more alive to the boundless beauty around you. The world before you, the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium, seems to have grown even more vibrant, even more luminous, as if it is responding directly to your heightened awareness, your conscious presence. The distant stellar nebulae at the surface shimmer with new, untold colors, and the monumental crystalline structures seem to pulse with an even greater, yet perfectly gentle intensity, inviting you to explore their ancient depths and the wisdom they hold. The current of liquid starlight flows around you, a gentle river of cosmic peace, carrying you deeper into this magnificent story, where every moment is rich with unfolding wonder, every breath a soft promise of further discovery, as you begin to notice an intricate pattern emerging on the crystalline wall before you, a pattern that feels almost like a map, shimmering with a soft, ethereal light. A pattern that feels almost like a map, shimmering with a soft, ethereal light. As your awareness settles upon this intricate pattern, you notice its luminous complexity, a tapestry woven from strands of pure, concentrated starlight, intricately etched into the very surface of the pearlescent crystal wall before you. The light it emits is not static, but undulates with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, flowing through hues of soft, deep indigo, then shifting gracefully into shimmering silver, and then a faint, almost imperceptible rose gold before cycling gently back to indigo. Each color transition is slow, deliberate, exquisitely beautiful, like a cosmic breath made visible, a silent, visual symphony. The lines and contours of this pattern are impossibly delicate, yet profoundly defined, swirling and interlacing with an elegant geometry that speaks of ancient knowledge and boundless expanse. You perceive within its depths a network of shimmering pathways, of softly glowing nodes, and of vast, unchartable regions that seem to stretch into infinite, silent distances, all rendered in exquisite detail upon the living crystal. Your internal monologue awakens with a quiet sense of wonder, a soft, inquiring thought blooming within your profoundly peaceful mind. What is this exquisite creation? Is it truly a map, or something more? A diagram of consciousness, perhaps, or a record of cosmic currents. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a soft, joyful inquisitiveness that is utterly devoid of urgency or pressure, simply a pure desire to understand, to connect with this new, unfolding mystery. This gentle curiosity deepens your sense of presence, anchoring you even more firmly into the exquisite reality of this dream, reminding you that you are here to explore, to discover, to consciously engage with the boundless wonders that unfurl before you. You are so safe here, so deeply cherished in this moment of unfolding insight. You notice how the shimmering light from this intricate crystalline pattern subtly interacts with the ambient starlight of the cavern, and with the soft, multicolored glow of the bioluminescent creatures that still drift gracefully around your crystalline ledge. The indigo and silver hues of the map seem to absorb, and then gently re-emit the soft amber, blue, and green lights of the jellyfish-like beings, weaving them into its own luminous tapestry, creating a harmonious interplay of color and energy. The combined light bathes your form in an even softer, more diffuse glow, deepening the sense of serene tranquility that permeates every cell of your being. You perceive a faint, almost inaudible hum emanating from the pattern itself, a high-frequency resonance, like the whispered song of the stars, subtly intertwining with the deep, foundational hum of the crystalline ocean and the gentle, melodic chants of the bioluminescent life. This exquisite layering of sound creates an immersive, hypnotic soundscape that cradles your awareness, inviting you deeper into its peaceful embrace. As you observe this magnificent pattern from your vantage point on the crystalline ledge, you make a soft, gentle, inner intention to bring your conscious attention even closer, to understand its delicate nuances with greater clarity. You feel a subtle shift in your body, a gentle tensing in your core muscles, almost imperceptible as you prepare to lean slightly forward. A small, elegant movement designed to bring you into closer communion with the shimmering map. Your arms, still wonderfully heavy and at rest, remain gently holding the bioluminescent resonance orb, feeling its steady, rhythmic pulse, its comforting warmth, a constant, reassuring anchor in this fluid reality. Your gaze remains soft, yet intensely focused, drinking in every minute detail of the intricate pattern, allowing your mind to slowly, effortlessly absorb its visual information. As you subtly shift your weight, leaning forward just a fraction, you feel the smooth, cool, yet subtly warm crystalline surface of the ledge beneath you. A gentle pressure against your thighs and hips, reminding you of its solid, supportive presence amidst the liquid starlight. The air around you, infused with the subtle scent of cosmic dust and ancient starlight, seems to carry a gentle taste now, a delicate sweetness, perhaps a hint of ozone or metallic clarity that subtly deepens as you draw closer to the living crystal wall. This deepening of sensory input amplifies your sense of being fully present, fully immersed, fully awake within this magnificent dream. You are flowing beautifully, effortlessly, into a deeper connection with your surroundings. With this soft, gentle intention to further explore, you decide to leverage the unique capabilities of the bioluminescent resonance orb. You think, with a quiet, clear focus, of allowing a small section of the shimmering map to gently, slowly project itself outwards from the crystalline wall, creating a three-dimensional holographic representation that you can observe and interact with more intimately. And before your very eyes, with an exquisite grace and slowness, a small, intricate section of the crystalline map, perhaps an area depicting a cluster of swirling energy pathways and glowing nodes, begins to gently, almost imperceptibly, detach itself from the two-dimensional surface of the wall. It shimmers into being as a soft, ethereal projection, a holographic sculpture of light that slowly, fluidly extends outwards, floating suspended in the liquid starlight just a few feet before your eyes. The process is mesmerizing, like watching a flower bloom in slow motion, each luminous line and node extending, solidifying, pulsing with an intensified, yet still calming inner light. The projected image is wonderfully transparent, yet utterly distinct, casting subtle, shifting reflections on the cavern walls and the surface of the bioluminescent creatures nearby. As this holographic map detail slowly unfurls before you, you notice how its shimmering light interacts directly with the liquid starlight around it, creating faint, shimmering ripples in the cosmic ocean, a visual confirmation of its energetic presence. The soft, high-frequency hum emanating from the original pattern on the wall seems to intensify slightly, becoming more distinct, now accompanied by a subtle, new auditory layer, a delicate, almost imperceptible whisper, like soft wind chimes, that seems to emanate directly from the holographic projection itself. This new sound is incredibly soothing, adding another intricate layer to the dream's immersive soundscape, inviting your full, undivided attention. You think, this is truly remarkable, a living, breathing map responding to my very thoughts, and a wave of profound peace mingled with quiet awe washes over you, deepening your sense of serene wonder. You are truly the architect of this boundless space. Your gaze, soft yet exquisitely focused, traces the delicate, luminous lines and glowing nodes of the projected holographic map. You perceive what appear to be subtle energy currents flowing along the pathways, like tiny rivers of light, each one pulsating with its own distinct rhythm. Some pathways glow with a vibrant emerald, others with a deep sapphire, and still others with a shimmering silver, indicating different energetic signatures, or perhaps different types of cosmic currents. The nodes, which you now intuitively understand to represent points of significant energetic convergence, or perhaps locations of ancient wisdom, pulse with an even more intense, yet perfectly gentle, light, often shifting through a beautiful spectrum of colors, like miniature, contained nebulae. You feel a quiet intention to interact with one of these glowing nodes, a specific one that pulses with a particularly vibrant emerald light near the center of the holographic projection. You wish to understand its nature, its purpose, its connection to this quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. With this soft desire, you gently lift your free hand, the one not cradling the orb, feeling the exquisite softness of the liquid starlight parting around your arm, a cool, velvety caress against your skin. Your fingers, still subtly luminous, extend slowly, deliberately, towards the emerald node, a movement of utmost grace and gentle precision. As your fingertips draw nearer to the holographic projection, you observe the light from the emerald node intensifying slightly, as if it anticipates your touch, responding to your conscious intent. There is no sense of a barrier, no resistance, only a fluid, welcoming invitation. Your fingers gently make contact with the projected light. The sensation is utterly unexpected, yet profoundly comforting. It is not cold nor warm, but exquisitely neutral, like touching a beam of pure, distilled light. Yet, there is a subtle, almost imperceptible pressure, a sensation of light dancing on your skin, a delicate tingle that resonates deeply within your nervous system, a tangible connection to the energy of the dream. As your finger touches the emerald node, the holographic projection itself seems to ripple and expand, not violently, but with a graceful, fluid motion, as if the entire map is breathing, alive. The emerald node pulses with a renewed, vibrant intensity, and from its core, a series of intricate, glowing symbols begins to slowly, majestically unfurl, flowing outwards from the node and tracing themselves onto the crystalline walls of the cavern around you. These symbols are impossibly ancient, yet profoundly familiar, shimmering with a deep, knowing energy. They are not alphabetical, but ideographic, each symbol representing a complex concept or a profound truth, flowing into a gentle, silent cascade of meaning that resonates directly with your inner wisdom. You perceive, with an intuitive certainty, that these symbols are not meant to be read in a conventional sense, but rather to be understood through a direct transmission of knowledge. As each symbol blossoms into being on the crystalline wall, you feel a subtle shift in your consciousness, a quiet infusion of understanding that flows into your mind, not as words, but as pure, distilled insight. You understand that this emerald node represents a nexus of harmonious flow, a central point within the oceanarium where various energetic currents converge and balance, contributing to the overall tranquility and vitality of this dream space. The symbols convey deep principles of energetic equilibrium, of subtle connection, of the interconnectedness of all living light within this cosmic ocean. A wave of profound clarity washes over you, a sense of having tapped into an ancient, benevolent wisdom that has always resided within you, awaiting this moment of conscious access. You think, how beautiful, how profound, to learn in such a direct, effortless way. And a gentle smile graces your lips, an inner recognition of the boundless intelligence that permeates this dream world, and indeed, your own being. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands pulses with an intensified, warm glow, mirroring your awakened understanding, affirming your connection to this profound knowledge. You are becoming one with the wisdom of the crystals, a silent observer of their timeless truths. Still resting comfortably on your crystalline ledge, bathed in the soft, multicolored glow of the bioluminescent creatures and the ambient starlight, you continue to absorb the wisdom flowing from the emerald node. The holographic projection of the map gently recedes, slowly, fluidly, back into the crystalline wall, leaving behind a subtle afterglow that lingers for a moment, a memory of its ethereal presence. The ancient symbols, however, remain etched upon the cavern walls, softly luminous, pulsating gently, inviting further contemplation and absorption. Their presence creates an even deeper sense of sacred space, of a sanctuary imbued with profound meaning. Your attention now drifts back to the bioluminescent resonance orb cradled in your hands. Its steady, rhythmic pulse, a comforting, familiar presence. You remember its power, its responsiveness to your intentions, its ability to subtly shift the very fabric of this dream reality. With a gentle, playful intention, you think about the small, crystalline stone that still rests on the back of your hand, growing wonderfully warm in response to your touch. You wish for it to gently float up, to hover just above your hand, dancing lightly in the liquid starlight. As this desire forms, the orb gives a soft, harmonious thrum, a quiet vibration that echoes your intent. And with exquisite grace, the crystalline stone slowly, effortlessly lifts from your skin. It ascends, not abruptly, but with a deliberate, dreamlike slowness, rising perhaps an inch or two above your hand, where it pauses, suspended in the shimmering starlight. You watch it, mesmerized, as it gently rotates, catching the ambient light and refracting it into tiny, ethereal rainbows that dance on your skin and the surfaces around you. You perceive every minute detail of its facets, the way light filters through its transparent body, revealing subtle inclusions and ancient patterns within its core. You feel a quiet delight, a renewed sense of childlike wonder at this effortless display of dream control, of your innate capacity to sculpt and influence this magnificent world with the softest whisper of intention. With another gentle intention, a mere thought, you invite the small crystalline stone to softly spin, to twirl gracefully upon its axis, like a miniature planet caught in a gentle cosmic dance. The orb in your hands gives a subtle, encouraging pulse, and the stone responds immediately, slowly, beautifully beginning to rotate, picking up speed until it is a blur of shimmering light, a tiny, glowing vortex in the starlight ocean. You feel the subtle currents of the liquid starlight swirling around the spinning stone, a faint, almost imperceptible pressure against your own hand, confirming the tactile reality of this dream. This playful interaction deepens your sense of embodiment within this lucid space, cementing your connection to its unique physics. As the crystalline stone spins and dances before you, you allow your gaze to drift outwards, encompassing the bioluminescent creatures still circling your perch. You notice how their soft, amber, blue, and green lights seem to catch and reflect the kaleidoscopic sparkle of the spinning stone, integrating its light into their own gentle glow. Their collective hums and melodic chants form a continuous, soothing symphony, a living tapestry of sound that cradles your awareness in its harmonious embrace. You feel a profound sense of connection, of being intimately interwoven with every element of this magnificent dream, a conscious participant in its unfolding beauty. With a soft, clear intention, you now think about the spinning crystalline stone, and you wish for it to gently slow its rotation, to gradually come to a complete stop, and then to softly, gracefully descend back onto the back of your hand. The orb in your hands responds with a gentle, soothing pulse, and the stone obeys, slowly, deliberately, beginning to decelerate its spin. The blur of light resolves into its distinct crystalline facets once more, and then, with exquisite slowness, it gently lowers itself, drifting softly downwards until it once again rests upon the skin of your hand. The sensation is cool at first, then quickly warms, a tangible, comforting presence, affirming your complete control and your deep connection to this dream world. You are so deeply at peace, so profoundly capable. Resting there on the crystalline ledge, feeling the comforting weight of the bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands, and the gentle presence of the crystalline stone on your skin, you allow yourself to sink even deeper into this profound state of peace. You observe the magnificent crystalline hall around you, its walls shimmering with reflected starlight, and the subtle glow of the ancient symbols, which now seem to pulse with a quieter, more integrated light, their wisdom settling gently into your consciousness. The bioluminescent creatures continue their serene dance, their lights and sounds weaving a tapestry of tranquil beauty that envelops your entire being. Your gaze drifts now towards the majestic archway through which you entered this cavern, its deep indigo light still pulsing softly, beckoning with a promise of further exploration. You consider, with a quiet, calm deliberation, whether to remain here on your peaceful perch, absorbing the wisdom and beauty of this hall, or to gently guide yourself back through the archway towards new wonders within the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. There is no pressure, no urgency, only the profound freedom of choice within your lucid dream, a beautiful expression of your sovereign will. You realize that simply being here, simply experiencing, is a powerful act in itself, grounding your awareness in the rich tapestry of the present. You decide, with a soft, clear intention, to begin a gentle, unhurried journey back towards the archway, allowing yourself to slowly float through the magnificent crystalline hall, savoring every moment, every sight, every sound, and every sensation. You wish to fully absorb the ambient beauty of this inner sanctuary as you gracefully make your way towards its luminous entrance. As this soft desire forms, you feel a gentle ripple of energy from the bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands, a subtle thrum that echoes your intention, confirming your readiness to move. Your body responds effortlessly, a gentle shift in your core, and you feel yourself slowly, fluidly, beginning to lift from the crystalline ledge, releasing its supportive embrace with exquisite grace. As you lift gently into the liquid starlight, you feel the soft, velvety pressure against your skin once more, a comforting caress that reminds you of the perfect buoyancy and effortless movement available to you here. Your feet, wonderfully light, gently detach from the ledge, and you begin to slowly, elegantly glide through the cosmic waters, propelled by a mere whisper of intention. There is no exertion, no strain, only a profound sense of ease and liberation. The crystalline stone that was resting on your hand now floats effortlessly beside you, a tiny, glowing companion on your serene journey, held in its gentle orbit by your conscious will and the orb's subtle influence. You begin to slowly, gracefully float through the vast crystalline hall, making your way towards the pulsing indigo archway. As you move, you perceive the sounds of the cavern subtly shifting. The deep, resonant hum of the smooth crystalline walls and the percussive whispers of the rougher textures become more pronounced as you draw nearer to them, creating a dynamic, immersive soundscape that responds directly to your proximity. The individual choral melodies of the bioluminescent creatures, which still drift gently around you, seem to weave in and out of the ambient hum, creating a flowing, ever-changing symphony of light and sound that cradles your awareness. Your gaze sweeps across the shimmering walls, taking in the intricate patterns, the soaring domes, the natural alcoves, all composed of the same luminous, pearlescent crystal. You notice how the light streams in from unseen sources above, refracting through the myriad facets to cast intricate, shifting patterns of soft color onto every surface. Hues of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire dance and swirl around you, painting the cavern in a breathtaking kaleidoscope of tranquil beauty. The liquid starlight within this cavern seems to glow with an even more intense, yet always calming, radiance, reflecting and amplifying the ethereal light from the crystals, deepening your sense of serene immersion. As you approach the grand archway, its deep indigo light seems to intensify, pulsing with an even more inviting glow. You feel a gentle warmth radiating from it, a benevolent energy that washes over you, embracing you in its soft embrace. There is no fear, only a deep sense of welcoming, a quiet reassurance that this path is meant for you, and that further wonders await beyond its crystalline threshold. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands pulses softly, its steady rhythm mirroring your calm, quiet anticipation, confirming your deep connection to this flowing narrative. With exquisite slowness and grace, you pass through the indigo archway, feeling the gentle shift in the currents of liquid starlight around you. A subtle parting of the cosmic waters as you transition from the cavern into the wider quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. The deep, resonant hum of the cavern gently fades, replaced by the broader, more expansive symphony of the entire oceanium. The subtle, foundational hum of the colossal crystalline structures, the delicate, percussive whispers of their jagged edges, and the myriad, individual choral melodies of the bioluminescent life that pulses and drifts within the starlight. You now find yourself once again suspended, floating effortlessly in the boundless expanse of the liquid starlight ocean. The monumental crystalline structures, impossibly vast and exquisitely intricate, rise gracefully upwards around you, their pinnacles merging with distant stellar nebulae that paint the surface of this cosmic sea. Their surfaces subtly pulse with an inner light, radiating soft, shifting hues of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire, each facet catching and refracting the liquid starlight in a dazzling, yet utterly calming display. You notice the sheer scale of these structures once more, their silent grandeur, and feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet wonder at the boundless creativity of this dream space. The crystalline stone, still floating gently beside your hand, continues its soft orbit, a constant, tangible reminder of your dream control. You observe its faint, inner light, its delicate shimmer, and feel its subtle presence through the liquid starlight. Your internal monologue is soft, peaceful, reflecting on the beauty you have just experienced, the wisdom you have absorbed. How truly magnificent this journey is, you think. How boundless the wonders that unfold with each conscious step. And a wave of profound contentment washes over you, leaving you feeling profoundly cherished and deeply at peace. You are so perfectly safe, so utterly capable in this tranquil space. As you continue to drift, your senses fully awakened and attuned, you perceive the exquisite neutrality of the liquid starlight against your skin, a perfect embrace that feels utterly natural, utterly comforting, as if you have always been a part of this shimmering realm. The subtle, velvety pressure against your skin is a constant, gentle reassurance of being perfectly supported and completely buoyant. The faint, sweet scent of cosmic dust and ancient starlight permeates the air, a fragrance that evokes a sense of timelessness and deep, expansive wonder, filling you with a renewed sense of peace and awe. Your gaze drifts upwards towards the distant stellar nebulae that paint the surface of this cosmic sea. They are breathtakingly beautiful, vast, swirling clouds of cosmic dust and gas, illuminated by distant stars, shimmering with impossibly vibrant hues of crimson, gold, and deep, ethereal blue. You notice how their light seems to ripple and dance upon the surface of the liquid starlight, creating a mesmerizing play of reflections that stretch into the infinite distances above. This grand vista fills you with a profound sense of perspective, a quiet reminder of the vastness of the universe and the exquisite beauty of your own inner world. With a soft, clear intention, you decide to gently guide yourself upwards towards the luminous surface of the starlight ocean, towards those magnificent nebulae. You wish to observe them more closely, to feel the subtle shift in energy as you ascend through the layers of liquid light. As this gentle desire forms, the bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands pulses with a soft, encouraging thrum, and you feel a subtle shift in your buoyancy, a gentle lift that begins to propel you slowly, effortlessly upwards. There is no sensation of effort, only a graceful, deliberate glide, a beautiful liberation from all perceived constraints. You ascend with exquisite slowness, feeling the liquid starlight part gently around you, its velvety caress against your skin a constant, comforting presence. The crystalline stone floats gracefully beside you, a loyal companion on your upward journey, its faint inner light twinkling in the ambient glow. As you rise, the colossal crystalline structures seem to slowly recede beneath you, their towering spires gradually disappearing into the deeper, darker reaches of the starlight ocean, leaving you with a profound sense of spaciousness and freedom. The deep hum of the crystalline structures softens, becoming more diffused as you drift further away from their immense forms. The ambient light around you begins to subtly shift, growing brighter, yet still exquisitely soft and diffuse as you draw nearer to the surface. The hues of the nebulae become more vibrant, more distinct, their intricate patterns of swirling gas and starlight, revealing new depths of cosmic beauty. You perceive subtle currents in the liquid starlight around you, a gentle upward flow that seems to guide your ascent, carrying you effortlessly towards your destination. The air, if it can be called air, takes on a lighter, more ethereal quality, infused with a delicate, almost imperceptible scent of pure, distilled starlight, a fragrance that whispers of vast, open spaces and infinite possibility. As you gently approach the surface of the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium, you notice a wondrous phenomenon. The surface itself is not a hard barrier, but a shimmering, translucent membrane of pure light, rippling gently, almost imperceptibly, as if breathing. Through this luminous membrane, you can clearly perceive the magnificent nebulae, their vibrant colors intensified, their swirling forms made exquisitely clear. You feel a soft, gentle curiosity to touch this shimmering surface, to experience its unique texture and energy. With a soft, clear intention, you gently extend your hand, still cradling the bioluminescent resonance orb, towards the shimmering membrane of light. Your fingers, still subtly luminous, draw nearer, and you feel a gentle warmth emanating from the surface, a comforting heat that resonates with your own inner energy. As your fingertips make contact, the sensation is one of exquisite softness, like touching liquid silk, yet it also feels subtly resilient, alive, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic energy. The membrane ripples outwards from your touch, creating beautiful, ephemeral patterns of light that spread across the surface, reflecting the cosmic beauty above. As your hand rests gently upon the shimmering surface, you perceive a subtle shift in the soundscape. The overall hum of the starlight ocean seems to diffuse, becoming softer, more expansive, while the faint, distant whispers of the nebulae themselves become more distinct, like soft, angelic choirs singing in the boundless reaches of space. You feel a gentle vibration resonating through your hand, through the orb, and into your very core, a harmonious connection to the vastness of the cosmos. This intimate contact with the surface fills you with an even deeper sense of peace, a quiet joy in being so profoundly connected to this magnificent dream world. With a gentle, loving intention, you now wish to gently float just beneath this shimmering surface, to observe the nebulae from this unique vantage point. The orb in your hands gives a soft, harmonious thrum, and you feel your body respond, gently settling into a perfect state of equilibrium just below the translucent membrane. From here, the nebulae above are a breathtaking spectacle, their vibrant hues of crimson, gold, and deep blue swirling and intermingling with an ethereal grace. You can perceive individual stars, tiny pinpricks of light embedded within the gaseous clouds, each one a miniature sun, burning with an ancient, silent fire. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet wonder at the sheer scale and beauty of this cosmic vista. Your internal monologue is soft, peaceful, filled with reflections on the interconnectedness of all things, on the boundless creativity of the universe, and on the infinite potential that resides within your own being. How magnificent, you think, to witness such grandeur, to be a part of such boundless beauty. And a wave of pure contentment, mingled with an expansive sense of joy, washes over you, leaving you feeling profoundly cherished, deeply loved, and completely at peace. You are so deeply connected, so utterly aligned with the universal flow. As you float, suspended in this sublime stillness just beneath the shimmering surface, you notice how the light filters down through the translucent membrane, creating gentle, shimmering patterns on the liquid starlight around you. The colors from the nebulae above are subtly diffused, softening into pastel shades of rose, lavender, and silver as they permeate the cosmic ocean, bathing your form in a gentle, calming glow. The crystalline stone, still floating effortlessly beside your hand, catches these subtle shifts in light, its facets sparkling with a gentle, ephemeral brilliance. You close your eyes for a moment, not to sleep, but to deepen your inner experience, to fully feel the vibrations, the warmth, the profound peace of this space. You perceive the gentle hum of the starlight ocean resonating within you, a soothing symphony that calms your entire being. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands feels like a living heart, connected to your own, pulsing with the very essence of this dream world. You open your eyes again, feeling refreshed, renewed, your senses even more attuned, even more alive to the boundless beauty around you. The world before you, the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium, seems to have grown even more vibrant, even more luminous, as if it is responding directly to your heightened awareness, your conscious presence. The distant stellar nebulae at the surface shimmer with new, untold colors, and the monumental crystalline structures, now far below you, seem to pulse with an even greater, yet perfectly gentle, intensity, inviting you to explore their ancient depths and the wisdom they hold. The current of liquid starlight flows around you, a gentle river of cosmic peace, carrying you deeper into this magnificent story, where every moment is rich with unfolding wonder, every breath a soft promise of further discovery. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held in the gentle embrace of this luminous realm. You understand with an intuitive certainty that that you can remain here for as long as you wish, floating in this exquisite space, absorbing its beauty, its peace, its boundless wisdom. This is your sanctuary, your canvas, your dream. You are the master of this realm, capable of anything you desire, of exploring any pathway, of uncovering any secret. But for now, for this sacred moment, you choose to simply be, to float in this profound stillness, enveloped by the soft, ethereal light and the harmonious symphony of the quantum crystalline deep space oceanarium. The crystalline stone, still floating gently beside your hand, begins to slowly, gracefully descend, not falling, but merely adjusting its position until it softly, delicately rests upon the back of your hand once more, a comforting, grounding presence. You feel its cool, smooth texture against your skin, and then its gentle warmth as it absorbs your inner energy, resonating with your presence. The bioluminescent resonance orb in your hands pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, its comforting weight a constant reassurance of your connection, your power. You are so deeply at peace, so completely connected. As you rest in this sublime state, your awareness begins to gently expand, encompassing not only the immediate beauty around you, but also the vast, boundless reaches of this entire dreamscape. You feel a profound sense of unity, of being one with the liquid starlight, one with the towering crystals, one with the shimmering nebulae, and one with the bioluminescent life that pulses and drifts around you. Every cell of your being vibrates with this harmonious connection, with this deep, unwavering peace. You are an integral part of this cosmic tapestry, a conscious thread in the fabric of creation. The colors around you, the soft lavenders, the deep indigos, the vibrant emeralds and sapphires, the gentle crimsons and golds, all begin to subtly blend, to soften, to dissolve into a single, overarching hue of serene, luminous tranquility. It is a deep, foundational hum, a sound that feels both ancient and eternally present, vibrating through your entire being. This profound hum is utterly soothing, a lullaby for the soul, a pure, foundational note that speaks of cosmic order, of absolute peace, of infinite stillness. Every individual melody, every whisper, every chime dissolves into this one, encompassing sound, drawing you deeper and deeper into a state of absolute serenity, a quietude beyond all words. You feel your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, becoming wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously wonderfully light, a beautiful paradox of absolute relaxation. You are perfectly supported, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease. The exquisite neutrality of the liquid starlight against your skin, the subtle, velvety pressure, the gentle warmth of the orb and the crystalline stone, all combine to create a sensation of profound comfort, of being utterly cradled, utterly held. There is nothing left to do, nowhere left to go. Simply this beautiful, peaceful float, deeper and deeper, into the quiet sanctuary of your own inner world. Your breath, already soft and gentle, now becomes even more subtle, almost imperceptible, breathing itself with an effortless grace, a rhythmic flow that mirrors the deep, unwavering peace within you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of pure tranquility. Each exhale a beautiful surrender to the vast ocean of your inner calm. Just allow yourself to drift, to float, to be carried by this profound peace, deeper and deeper, into the sweetest, most wondrous slumber, where all your dreams are lucid, and all your journeys are guided by your inner light. Deeper and deeper now, into peaceful rest, profound slumber, and magnificent dreams. Deeper and deeper, completely at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your consciousness can gently awaken within a vibrant, limitless dream realm. Please allow yourself to settle completely into the most comfortable position you can imagine, feeling the soft support beneath you, gently cradling your entire body as you begin this journey inward. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, except here, in this moment, surrendering to the profound relaxation that now begins to unfold. As you rest here, fully supported and absolutely safe, begin by simply noticing the subtle, gentle sensations at the very crown of your head, right at the top, just above your hair. Feel the light, ambient air currents, perhaps barely touching your scalp. Or perhaps you notice the gentle pressure where your head meets the pillow or surface you are resting upon. There is no need to change anything. Simply become aware of whatever sensations are present, allowing your awareness to softly land there. A soft, warm light of attention beginning to emanate from this highest point. Feel this comforting light, this soft energy slowly, exquisitely, beginning to spread downwards, like a warm, thick honey, melting away any subtle, unnoticed tensions from the delicate muscles of your scalp, dissolving every trace of holding. Allow this soothing warmth to descend now, gently washing over your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry, softening the skin, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyebrows and between your eyes. Feel the entire area around your eyes growing exquisitely soft, a deep, pervasive ease settling into every fiber, every delicate tissue, inviting your eyelids to rest in profound tranquility, allowing them to feel heavy and peaceful, completely at ease. Let your awareness drift over your temples, noticing any faint pulsations, then inviting them to simply soften, to release, as if any fine threads of thought or concern are simply untangling and dissolving into the gentle warmth that now bathes this entire area. Your cheeks soften, your jaw relaxes, feeling pleasantly heavy. Perhaps your lips part just a fraction, releasing any unconscious clenching or tightness you might have been holding there. Notice the intricate network of tiny muscles around your mouth, softening, becoming supple and pliant, as if gently melting. Feel this wave of profound relaxation continuing its serene descent, now flowing down into your neck, a long, elegant column that often carries so much, holding so much. Feel the muscles in your neck releasing their grip, softening deeply, letting go of any stiffness or restriction. Imagine them lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable, allowing your head to rest even more deeply, even more completely, into its natural, comfortable alignment. The gentle warmth now expands, spreading across your shoulders, releasing all the weight you might have been carrying there, allowing them to drop down, away from your ears, growing incredibly heavy, incredibly soft. Feel them sinking deeper and deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are melting into the surface, becoming one with the earth, absolutely free. Now, allow your awareness to gently flow down into your arms, feeling the exquisite relaxation begin in your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing any residual tension. This deep, warm ease continues its slow journey, moving down into your elbows, through your forearms, feeling every muscle, every tendon, every delicate sinew releasing its grip, becoming completely loose and pliable. Notice the incredible lightness in your arms, yet simultaneously a beautiful sense of profound weight, sinking them deeper and deeper. This soothing current flows into your wrists, inviting them to soften, to unburden, and then into your hands, each finger, each thumb. Feel the tiny muscles in your palms softening, the spaces between your fingers gently opening, releasing any clenching. Your hands feel wonderfully soft, perhaps a gentle tingling sensation as the blood flow becomes entirely unrestricted, allowing every nerve ending to simply relax. A deep, pervasive peace radiating outwards from each fingertip. Now let this exquisite wave of peace and profound relaxation begin to deepen even further as you gently bring your attention to the soft, natural rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do to change your breath, nothing to control, nothing to force. Simply observe it as a gentle, quiet witness. Feel the soft, subtle rise of your chest and abdomen with each effortless inhalation, and the equally soft, effortless release with each exhalation. Notice the gentle expansion, the beautiful softening. Your body knows precisely how to breathe, perfectly, automatically, moment by moment. Each breath is a gentle wave, carrying you deeper into this state of serene calm, a rhythm of pure surrender. As you continue to simply observe this effortless breathing, allow your awareness to once again float back to the very crown of your head, feeling that soft, warm light of attention. And this time, as it begins its slow, exquisite descent, notice the feeling of warmth spreading with even greater intensity, a deliciously comforting heat that permeates every cell. Feel this warmth cascading down over your forehead, your temples, around your eyes, inviting them to sink back even more deeply into their cushioned sockets, entirely at peace. Your cheeks, your jaw, your lips all soften further, a beautiful release unfolding. This deep, profound warmth flows down into your neck, loosening any remaining stiffness, allowing your head to feel even more perfectly balanced and entirely at ease. Allow this sensation of beautiful, profound warmth to now thoroughly saturate your shoulders, feeling them melt even deeper into the support beneath you, losing all sense of definition, becoming soft and expansive. The warmth flows down into your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, your wrists, and into your hands, reaching the very tips of each finger and thumb. This time, as the warmth fills your hands, notice a subtle, gentle pulsation, a soft thrumming of pure energy, a wonderful sensation of living light within your fingertips, indicating a complete and total release. Your arms and hands are now gloriously heavy, yet also feel incredibly light, utterly free. And as this warmth and softness continues to deepen, let your awareness gently move to your back. Feel the broad expanse of your upper back, the muscles between your shoulder blades softening, releasing any tension they may have been holding. Imagine them gently spreading, widening, as if creating more space, more freedom. This wave of relaxation flows down your spine, releasing each individual vertebra, allowing it to gently settle into perfect alignment, supported and cradled. Feel the muscles of your middle back softening, then your lower back, releasing any tightness, any holding, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully lengthened, yet also entirely surrendered, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the vastness of your back now, a broad canvas of complete peace, fully supported, entirely at ease. Now allow this soothing warmth to expand, enveloping your entire chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your effortless breathing. A gentle wave of comfort washing through you with each intake of air, and a profound release with each out-breath. Your chest feels open, expansive, wonderfully free. The warmth spreads to your abdomen, releasing any tightness in your belly, allowing it to soften completely. A deep, gentle warmth pervading this entire area, relaxing all the internal organs, bringing them into a state of beautiful, calm repose. Feel your core, the center of your being, becoming incredibly soft, pliable, and peaceful. This pervasive wave of comfort and warmth now flows down into your hips, releasing any tension stored deep within the hip joints, allowing your pelvis to feel wonderfully heavy, securely grounded. From your hips, this glorious wave of relaxation flows down into your thighs, softening the large muscles of your upper legs, inviting them to fully let go, to release any stored energy or activity. Feel your thighs growing exquisitely heavy, sinking deeper and deeper. The warmth continues its journey, flowing into your knees, releasing any stiffness or holding, allowing them to feel wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease. From your knees, this deep, comforting warmth flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to soften, to grow heavy and sink. And then it moves into your ankles, inviting them to completely relax, to unburden themselves. Finally, this profound wave of soothing warmth reaches your feet. Each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon, each nerve ending. Feel the arches of your feet softening, your toes gently releasing, spreading, perhaps a subtle tingling sensation as complete relaxation pervades every part of your being. Your feet feel wonderfully warm, heavy, and completely at peace, from the tips of your toes all the way up to the crown of your head. Every single cell in your body is now bathed in this beautiful, exquisite feeling of deep, profound relaxation. Take a moment now to simply revel in this exquisite sensation, this deep, pervasive calm that has settled over your entire being. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if floating on a soft, ethereal cloud, suspended in perfect tranquility. And as you rest here, in this beautiful, serene state, you might now begin to imagine yourself gently drifting downwards, slowly, softly, descending through layers of the most beautiful, luminous colored clouds. Each cloud is a different hue, a soft, inviting pastel, glowing with an inner light. And as you pass through them, you feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound softening washing over you. You are floating gently through a cloud of soft, shimmering lavender, feeling a deep sense of intuition and calm washing over you, each fiber of your being becoming more receptive, more serene. Then you drift into a cloud of delicate, comforting rose pink, feeling an unconditional warmth and gentle acceptance enveloping you. A deep sense of self-love expanding within your heart space. You continue to float downwards, effortlessly, gracefully, into a cloud of vibrant, hopeful emerald green, feeling a renewal of energy, a sense of balance and harmony permeating your entire being. Each layer you pass through carries you deeper, exquisitely deeper, into the most profound and restful state, your body sinking, softening, releasing. Now you are gently entering a cloud of serene, expansive sapphire blue, feeling an incredible sense of peacefulness and tranquility, a quiet knowing settling deep within your mind. And as you pass through this blue, you drift into a cloud of brilliant, illuminating pure white, feeling an extraordinary clarity, a sense of infinite potential, a beautiful awakening to the deepest parts of your own consciousness. With each gentle descent through these luminous, comforting clouds, you find yourself dissolving further into a state of exquisite peace, deeper and deeper, softer and softer, wonderfully serene. You are now floating toward a space of pure, soft light, a shimmering threshold, a gentle, welcoming gateway. This is the moment where your conscious awareness, beautifully relaxed and exquisitely open, prepares to gently bridge into the realm of dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of pure possibility. And within this space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation and understanding. This is your personal sanctuary, a world where your intentions shape reality, and your awareness becomes the guiding force. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and absolutely free. As you continue to drift, sense a gentle, profound intention settling within your mind, a quiet knowing that you are capable of awakening within your dream. You can choose to become lucid, aware that you are dreaming. And with this awareness comes a magnificent sense of freedom and creative power. Imagine a soft, luminous thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. A gentle reminder that even as you sleep, a part of you remains observant, ready to notice the beautiful impossibility, the wondrous magic that only a dream can hold. You are merely reminding yourself with a quiet, loving affirmation that you can know when you are dreaming. And as you prepare to embark upon this incredible journey, remember that the dream world is a reflection of your own inner landscape, a playground for your imagination. You will be able to notice small, curious details, gentle prompts that remind you of your lucidity. Perhaps you might choose to gently glance at your hands within the dream, observing how the lines and details might shift and shimmer, or how your fingers might appear slightly different, a delightful signal that you are experiencing a dream. Or you might find an ancient timepiece nearby, its symbols dancing and changing with each glance, a playful confirmation that you are in a realm of infinite possibility. Even reading a mystical text, you might notice how the words transform, shifting and reforming before your very eyes, a beautiful testament to the fluid nature of this wondrous dream state. These are simply gentle, loving invitations, whispers from your dreaming mind, reminding you of the power you hold. You possess complete and utter control within this dream realm, a creative agency that knows no bounds. With your mind alone, you can bring forth anything you desire. A shimmering feather might materialize before you, and with your quiet intention, you can guide it higher, effortlessly, watching it ascend with grace. A delicate flower could appear, and with a focused thought, you can watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals unfurling in exquisite detail. Crystalline stones might surround you, and you can choose one with your thoughts, feeling it grow wonderfully warm in response to your connection. This world is yours to shape, to explore, to create, with absolute clarity of intention and a heart full of wonder. You are limitless. You are powerful. You are the artist of your own dreamscape. Now, with this gentle, profound understanding, allow yourself to effortlessly drift into the beginning of your dream journey. Feel a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold. The soft, luminous clouds you were floating through gently dissipate, and you find yourself no longer descending, but hovering in a vast, profound expanse. You are entering what feels like an entirely new environment, a sacred space known as the Void Bloom Sanctuary. It is an open dome temple, Yet instead of a solid ceiling, above you stretches an immense, shimmering expanse of what can only be described as a quantum starlight ocean. Take a slow, deep, internal breath, not changing your natural rhythm, but simply inhaling the very essence of this new reality. The air here in this sanctuary is remarkably different. It tastes like pure starlight, a faint, almost metallic sweetness on your tongue, invigorating and entirely unique. And within this crystalline air, there is a gentle, pervasive hum, a low, resonant frequency that vibrates through your very being, a soft, cosmic awareness that feels both ancient and utterly new. You can sense it in the subtle pressure against your eardrums, the faint tremor through your chest, the quiet knowing in your mind. This hum is a constant companion, a signature of this extraordinary place. Beneath your bare feet, you feel a surface that is not sand nor earth, but a vast, polished expanse of obsidian-like rock. It is incredibly smooth, cool to the touch, and reflects the dim, ethereal light from above with a deep, dark sheen. It feels solid and ancient, holding a profound, quiet strength. And from this obsidian seabed, rising majestically like sentient constellations, are giant, ethereal, glowing mushrooms. They are immense, stretching upwards, some easily twice your height, others reaching far into the dim, luminous expanse above. Their caps are broad and gently curved, glowing with an internal, soft bioluminescence. Observe their colors, a breathtaking spectrum that seems to shift and breathe with an inner life. Some glow with a soft, pulsing violet, like distant nebulae, others with a deep, serene indigo, or a vibrant, almost electric teal. There are mushrooms that emit a gentle, warm amber, and others still that pulse with a pure, cool white light, illuminating the surrounding rock with an otherworldly glow. Each one is a silent, towering beacon, their light casting long, dancing shadows across the polished obsidian floor, shadows that seem to stretch and contract with their soft, internal pulsing. As you stand here, feeling the cool, smooth rock beneath your feet, you realize that entering this sanctuary required nothing more than a gentle push of intention. You simply thought of being here, and here you are. There's a curious, almost imperceptible current in the air, a subtle pull, inviting you to step further into this space. For a moment, a fleeting instant, you might feel a gentle resistance, a slight reluctance to fully surrender to this new environment. And in that very moment, a fascinating sensation arises. The polished obsidian ground beneath your feet begins to gently undulate. It's not a violent tremor, but a slow, deliberate wave, like the surface of a deep, still ocean rising and falling with a majestic, internal rhythm. You feel your balance subtly shifting, a curious sensation of instability as the rock beneath you softly rises. and then just as softly falls. The cool, smooth surface presses against the soles of your feet, then recedes, then presses again, creating a peculiar, almost dizzying feeling. Your internal monologue softly whispers, "How curious. Is this real? Can a solid floor truly ripple like water?" Your mind is presented with a beautiful, unmistakable signal, a gentle reality test. The ground beneath you, the very foundation of this dream world, is fluid, responsive to your inner state. This undulation is not a threat, but a loving prompt, an invitation to surrender fully to the experience, to release any lingering resistance. And as you consciously choose to let go, to simply allow yourself to be here, to immerse fully in this moment, the gentle undulation immediately begins to subside. The waves beneath your feet slow, soften, and then completely still, leaving the obsidian floor perfectly flat and profoundly solid once more. A deep sense of peace washes over you, confirming your inner connection, affirming that this dream space is intimately linked to your intentions and your willingness to flow with its unique reality. You feel a quiet confidence bloom within you, a gentle affirmation of your awareness and control. Now, fully present within the Void Bloom sanctuary, you begin to observe the intricate details of this magnificent space with renewed clarity. The light from the quantum starlight ocean above filters down, creating pockets of deeper, indigo shadows and areas of brilliant, soft luminosity. The giant mushrooms, each one unique, seem to possess an ancient wisdom, their slow, pulsing glow a silent language. Some have caps that are perfectly smooth, like polished domes, while others exhibit subtle, intricate patterns, resembling swirling galaxies or delicate fractal designs, all glowing with an internal, vibrant light. You notice that the air, besides its starlight taste and cosmic hum, carries no discernible scent. Yet there is a profound freshness, a sense of absolute purity that fills your lungs with each effortless breath. The silence, punctuated only by the subtle cosmic hum, feels deep and profound, a sacred quiet that invites contemplation and wonder. As you take a slow, deliberate step forward across the cool, smooth obsidian, you notice that your footfalls make no sound, or perhaps a sound so utterly soft that it is absorbed by the stillness, a silent dance across this ancient floor. Your gaze is drawn to one particularly large mushroom, its cap glowing with a mesmerizing, deep cerulean blue, pulsing slowly, almost imperceptibly, like a giant, tranquil heartbeat. It stands tall, its stalk broad and sturdy, appearing to be made of the same obsidian-like material as the floor, but infused with the same ethereal glow. You feel an innate curiosity drawing you closer, a gentle, irresistible pull. As you approach this colossal fungal bloom, you begin to discern faint, shimmering forms moving around its base and even higher up its stalk. These are the bioluminescent thought forms. They appear as delicate, glowing motes of light, sometimes swirling in intricate patterns, sometimes coalescing into softly glowing, ephemeral shapes that resemble wisps of smoke, or tiny, fleeting creatures made of pure energy. As you observe them, you realize they are not physical entities in the traditional sense, but luminous manifestations of ambient thought, echoes of the cosmic awareness that permeates this sanctuary. They drift and dance, their light subtle and ever-changing, some glowing with soft greens, others with pale yellows, or a gentle, pearlescent white. You feel a profound sense of connection to these fleeting forms, a recognition that they are expressions of consciousness itself, manifesting beautifully within this dreamscape. As you extend a hand, not to grasp, but simply to acknowledge their presence, a nearby thought form, a delicate swirl of pale emerald light, seems to drift closer to your fingertips, hovering for a moment, its gentle luminescence intensifying slightly in response to your intention. You feel no heat, no cold, just a subtle, ethereal presence, a sense of shared awareness. It is a beautiful affirmation of your ability to interact with the subtle energies of this dream world, a dance of pure consciousness. As you draw even closer to the giant cerulean mushroom, your attention is captivated by its surface. It appears almost translucent in places, revealing veins of even brighter, pulsating light running beneath its skin. You feel an irresistible urge to reach out, to truly experience the unique texture and energy of this living light. You carefully extend your right hand, fingers gently splayed, and with the utmost intention, you allow your fingertips to make contact with the glowing fungal bloom. The sensation is utterly unique, unlike anything you have ever felt. It is profoundly cool, not cold, but a refreshing, living coolness that instantly permeates your skin, sinking just beneath the surface. It feels like running your fingers through cool, living light, as if the light itself has a tangible, yet utterly weightless form. Each bioluminescent spore within the bloom feels like a tiny spark, not of heat, but of pure energy, tingling gently against your skin, a delicate, almost imperceptible hum of primordial awareness vibrating through your fingertips. It is a profound, subtle energy connecting you to something ancient and deeply alive within this sanctuary. You trace a gentle path across the mushroom's surface, feeling the smooth, cool, almost gelatinous texture. Yet it holds its form perfectly. The bioluminescent spores respond to your touch, the area beneath your fingers glowing just a fraction brighter, a silent acknowledgement of your presence, your gentle interaction. It is a wonderful feeling, a direct, undeniable connection to the living essence of this dream world. You realize that this touch is not just physical, but energetic, a communion between your awareness and the very fabric of the dream. This reinforces the knowing that you are deeply connected to everything here, that your presence is acknowledged and welcomed. As you continue to explore the sensation, your fingers lightly brush a particularly vibrant patch of light on the mushroom's cap. For a moment, a cascade of tiny, sparkling spores seems to gently detach from the surface, drifting upwards like microscopic stardust, slowly dissipating into the surrounding air. It's a beautiful, ephemeral display, a silent celebration of life and light. You observe your hands once more, the faint glow of the mushroom's light reflecting on your skin. Notice again, if you wish, how the lines and details of your fingers might subtly shift, how the light plays tricks with your perception, affirming that you are indeed within this magical dreamscape. You slowly withdraw your hand, feeling the lingering coolness, the subtle tingling sensation remaining on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of that exquisite touch. The thought forms continue their graceful dance around the mushrooms, their luminous trails weaving intricate patterns in the air. You begin to walk slowly, mindfully, further into the sanctuary, the cool, polished obsidian reflecting your silhouette as you move. Your gaze sweeps across the landscape, taking in the myriad forms of the glowing mushrooms, each one a unique sculpture of light and shadow. As you wander deeper, the cosmic hum seems to grow subtly richer, more resonant, filling the air with a profound sense of presence. You notice that some of the mushrooms are clustered together, forming small groves of light, while others stand in solitary grandeur. The quality of the light shifts with each cluster, creating diverse atmospheres, from areas bathed in soft, ethereal pinks to zones permeated by deep, contemplative purples. The shadows are never truly dark. They hold their own luminosity, a deep indigo that seems to absorb and reflect the surrounding starlight. In the heart of one of these luminous groves, nestled amongst four particularly ancient-looking, gnarled mushroom stalks that pulse with a deep, earthy red glow. You perceive a subtle, yet significant structure. It is an exquisitely carved, polished obsidian basin, perfectly still, perfectly black, holding within it a liquid surface that reflects nothing of your physical form. This is the echo glass scrying pool. Its surface is like a perfectly polished mirror of pure midnight, absorbing all light, yet simultaneously hinting at depths unknown. You approach the pool with a gentle reverence, feeling a quiet curiosity stirring within you. The red glow from the surrounding mushroom stalks casts a warm, embracing light upon the obsidian basin, highlighting its smooth, cold surface. As you stand before the echo-glass scrying pool, you peer into its depths. You see no reflection of your face, your body, your attire. Instead, the surface is a swirling vortex of indistinct colors and shapes, like distant memories or half-formed ideas. It is perfectly still, yet internally vibrant, a mesmerizing contradiction. You remember the whispers of this dream world, that the reflections only stabilize and offer meaningful insight when your mind is truly still and focused. For a fleeting moment, a subtle impatience might arise, a faint urge to simply will the reflection to become clear. You might notice a subtle tension forming in your brow, or a slight quickening of your inner rhythm. This is a gentle invitation, a soft challenge from the dream itself. The sanctuary, in its quiet wisdom, seems to softly suggest that true insight comes not from pushing, but from allowing, from an inner alignment. It is a subtle echo of the cynical tone, perhaps, a questioning of superficial effort, guiding you towards deeper self-awareness. You choose to embrace this invitation. You gently release any tension you might have unconsciously held, allowing your mind to quiet, to settle into the profound stillness that permeates this sanctuary. You draw upon the deep calm cultivated in your meditation, allowing your thoughts to slow, to expand, to become utterly spacious. You focus your intention not on seeing something specific, but on achieving absolute clarity within your own inner vision, connecting with that deeper, cosmic awareness that hums throughout this realm. As your mind stills, as your inner vision clarifies, a remarkable transformation begins to unfold within the black liquid mirror. The swirling colors and indistinct shapes slowly, gracefully, begin to resolve themselves. It is a gradual, breathtaking process, like watching a masterpiece slowly emerge from a blank canvas. First, a central form begins to take shape, shimmering into existence. It is not a literal image of you, but rather an archetypal aspect, a powerful representation of an inner self, a potential, a core truth. The image that slowly stabilizes before you is one of profound serenity and quiet power. It is a figure, ethereal and luminous, standing within a vast, star-strewn field, holding aloft a delicate, glowing orb that pulses with the light of 1,000 tiny galaxies. The figure's features are indistinct, yet radiate a sense of ancient knowing, a deep wisdom. It feels like a reflection of your own highest potential, your capacity for cosmic understanding, your inherent connection to the boundless universe. The orb in its hands feels like pure, concentrated intention, ready to be shaped and expressed. As you gaze into this profound reflection, a quiet strength blossoms within your heart. You understand, with deep clarity, that the power you hold within this dream, and indeed within your waking life, stems not from forceful exertion, but from this inner stillness, this absolute clarity of intention, this deep connection to your own intrinsic cosmic awareness. The dream mirrors your internal state, and as you clarify your inner vision, the external dreamscape harmonizes in breathtaking ways. The image in the echo glass scrying pool holds steady, radiating a gentle affirmation of your true nature, a guiding light for your journey. You spend a long, peaceful moment gazing into this stable reflection, feeling its resonance within your soul. The red glow from the surrounding mushrooms seems to deepen, embracing you in its warmth, confirming this moment of profound insight. You realize that this sanctuary, with its gentle challenges and its profound revelations, is teaching you a subtle, beautiful truth. Your power here is not about external control, but about internal alignment. Now, with this deepened understanding, you slowly lift your gaze from the pool, feeling an expanded sense of self. The luminous thought forms around you seem to dance with renewed vigor, their light appearing brighter, more defined, as if responding to your internal shift. You notice one particularly intricate thought form, shaped like a delicate, multifaceted crystal, hovering just beyond the rim of the obsidian basin. It pulses with a soft, ethereal blue light. You feel a gentle inclination to try a small act of dream control, not as a test of power, but as a playful expression of your newfound clarity. With your eyes softly focused on the crystalline thought form, you extend your hand, not to touch, but with an intention to gently guide it. You wish for it to drift slightly to your left. For a moment, it remains perfectly still, as if contemplating your unspoken request. This is one of those moments where your lucid dream control attempts seem to falter. A subtle pause in the dream's responsiveness, a silent invitation to look inward once more. You do not push harder. Instead, you recall the lesson of the scrying pool. The resolution comes not from forcing, but from cultivating absolute clarity of intention, a deeper connection to your own inner cosmic awareness. You close your eyes for a brief, gentle moment, focusing inwards, feeling the hum of cosmic awareness throughout your being, seeing the luminous archetypal reflection from the pool in your mind's eye. You visualize the crystalline thought form moving effortlessly, gracefully, precisely as you intend, not making it move, but simply knowing it will. As you open your eyes, the crystalline thought form, without any discernible effort from your part, begins to gently drift. It moves slowly, elegantly to your left, exactly as you had envisioned, its blue light shimmering with quiet triumph. It performs a graceful, arcing motion, coming to rest perfectly in the new position, its light pulsing softly, as if acknowledging your aligned intention. A wave of profound satisfaction washes over you, a deep, joyful understanding of the seamless connection between your inner state and the dream's external manifestation. The external dreamscape truly harmonizes with your clarified inner vision. You feel a sense of boundless possibility unfurling within you, a quiet joy in this co-creation with the dream. With this renewed confidence, you decide to explore further, drawn by the gentle, whispering lights of the sanctuary. As you turn, you notice a subtle alcove in the obsidian rock that you hadn't perceived before, as if it has only now revealed itself in response to your heightened awareness. Within this alcove, there is a small, polished stone pedestal, and resting upon it, an intricately carved ancient timepiece. It is made of a dark, metallic material that gleams softly, its surface etched with arcane symbols and delicate gears. It has no discernible hands or numbers in the conventional sense. A gentle, compelling curiosity draws you closer. As you reach the pedestal, you lean in, gazing at the face of the ancient timepiece. You observe its surface, watching as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, twisting and reforming into new, unfamiliar configurations. The metallic gears seem to shift and rotate with an impossible, fluid grace, sometimes moving forwards, sometimes backwards, then pausing, then reversing their direction entirely. It is a beautiful, undeniable confirmation that you are indeed immersed in the fluidity of a dream, where time and perception bend to the will of consciousness. You smile softly, feeling a deeper sense of wonder and freedom. This timepiece is not meant to tell earthly time, but to remind you of the limitless nature of this realm, where every moment is a unique and malleable experience. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with it, not to force it, but to play with its magic. You quietly set an intention that the symbols should stabilize for a moment to reveal a message, a single word of guidance. As your intention settles, the frantic dance of symbols slows, then coheres into a clear, luminous word etched onto the metallic face. The word that appears, glowing softly in an ethereal silver light, is create. It is a beautiful, empowering message, a direct confirmation of your inherent capacity within this dream. As you absorb the word, feeling its resonance in your heart, the symbols then gently dissolve, returning to their fluid, dancing state, their message delivered. You feel a surge of creative energy, a gentle urge to bring something beautiful into existence. You turn your gaze from the timepiece, looking out into the luminous expanse of the sanctuary, feeling the cosmic hum vibrate more strongly within your chest, a quiet encouragement to manifest your deepest desires. With a focused yet effortless intention, you imagine a delicate object forming just above the obsidian floor, a small, vibrant entity born purely from your thoughts. And there it is, a shimmering feather, exquisitely detailed, its iridescent barbs catching the ambient light with every subtle shift of air. It is a feather unlike any you have seen, its colors a breathtaking spectrum of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst, blending seamlessly, each filament appearing to be woven from pure starlight. It hovers gently in the air, just a few inches above the cool, dark rock. You extend your inner intention, not with force, but with a gentle, playful command, guiding it higher. And instantly, effortlessly, the shimmering feather begins to ascend. It rises slowly at first, then with increasing grace, spiraling upwards, its iridescent beauty a testament to your creative power. You watch it climb higher and higher until it becomes a tiny, brilliant speck of light, blending into the ethereal glow of the distant mushrooms and the shimmering quantum starlight ocean above. It is a profound, joyful demonstration of your ability to shape this dream world with your thoughts alone. As you lower your gaze, feeling the exhilaration of this effortless creation, your attention is drawn to a cluster of the giant glowing mushrooms nearby. These particular blooms emit a warm, golden light, and their caps are adorned with subtle, swirling patterns that resemble ancient hieroglyphs. As you draw closer, the air around them feels slightly warmer, more inviting, and the cosmic hum seems to deepen, as if these ancient fungal entities are particularly potent repositories of awareness. You notice something new at the base of one of these golden mushrooms. A small, delicate flower has spontaneously materialized, its petals a vivid, almost impossibly vibrant scarlet against the dark obsidian and the soft golden glow. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its form intricate and perfect, yet undeniably otherworldly. It stands alone, a solitary burst of intense color in this luminous, subtle landscape. You feel a profound sense of awe, recognizing it as another manifestation of the dream's responsiveness, or perhaps an unconscious creation of your own deepened awareness. You gently kneel beside the flower, feeling the cool, smooth obsidian floor beneath your knees, and you focus your intention upon it. You wish for it to bloom larger, more vibrant, to expand into its fullest, most magnificent potential. As your intention crystallizes, the scarlet flower responds immediately. Its delicate petals, already vibrant, begin to unfurl even further, slowly, exquisitely, revealing new, intricate layers of crimson and orange within its heart. The entire bloom expands in size, growing subtly, yet noticeably larger, its colors becoming even more intensely saturated, radiating a soft, inner luminescence that rivals the mushrooms around it. You watch, utterly captivated, as it transforms before your eyes, a testament to the living, breathing, responsive nature of this dream reality, and your beautiful, effortless power within it. The sweet, subtle scent of pure starlight that permeates the air around you seems to intensify, carrying with it the ethereal fragrance of this miraculous bloom, a perfume of pure dream essence. This deep, rich scent feels invigorating and entirely new, a beautiful reminder of the profound sensory experience this dream world offers, welcoming you deeper into its embrace as you feel yourself growing more and more wonderfully, profoundly, deeply sleepy. The gentle hum of cosmic awareness continues to reverberate through your very core, a lullaby of the universe, inviting you to immerse yourself completely, effortlessly, into the profound embrace of the dream. A beautiful, limitless canvas unfolding before your inner eye. The lullaby of the universe, that gentle, cosmic hum, now feels like a warm, enveloping blanket, drawing you deeper and deeper into its comforting folds. You sense your body, still wonderfully heavy yet exquisitely light, beginning to truly dissolve into the support beneath you, losing all sense of physical boundaries. The cool, smooth obsidian floor, the radiant mushrooms, the shimmering starlight ocean above all these details, while still vividly present, now begin to meld into a singular, profound experience of pure sensation and consciousness. The invigorating and entirely new fragrance of the scarlet bloom, a perfume of pure dream essence, now wafts around you, mingling with the faint, almost metallic sweetness of the pure starlight air. It's a scent that doesn't just enter your nostrils, but seems to permeate your very cells. A subtle, ethereal taste that lingers on your tongue, inviting every fiber of your being to relax even further, to let go with a complete and utter surrender. You feel an expansion within your chest, a gentle opening, as if your spirit is stretching, unfurling within this tranquil space. Each breath you take is a deep, luxurious draught of pure serenity, drawing you down into even more profound depths of blissful unconsciousness. Yet paradoxically, your lucid awareness remains, a quiet, luminous core within the deepening calm. As you stand amidst this symphony of light and sensation, bathed in the golden glow of the ancient mushroom grove, a new, gentle inclination begins to stir within you. Your attention, now exquisitely subtle and finely tuned, drifts towards the edges of this particular cluster of golden-capped giants. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible curiosity beckoning you to continue your exploration, to discover what new wonders this ever-unfolding sanctuary holds. The intention to move arises not as a directive, but as a soft, fluid suggestion from your dreaming mind, a natural progression within this unfolding narrative of light and peace. Your weight shifts, a slow, deliberate transfer of balance, feeling the profound connection between your body and the solid, ancient obsidian beneath your feet. You notice the subtle engagement of the tiny muscles in your feet, flexing and relaxing with an almost conscious awareness, preparing for the gentle lift. Your right foot, feeling delightfully bare and sensitive, begins its unhurried ascent from the cool, smooth surface. It rises with a serene, almost balletic grace, suspended for a timeless moment in the starlight-infused air, a silent dance between gravity and effortless dream physics. You observe the subtle play of light and shadow across the arch and toes of your foot, each contour exquisitely defined by the ambient glow of the golden mushrooms. Then, with an elegant, almost whispered descent, the ball of your foot gently makes contact with the obsidian floor once more, followed by your heel, completing the movement with an utterly soundless grace. There is no audible thud, no jarring impact, only a profound stillness, a gentle absorption of your presence by the ancient rock. The cool, smooth sensation of the obsidian once again permeates the sole of your foot, a refreshing, grounding touch that reinforces your connection to this foundational dreamscape. Your internal monologue, now softer than a whisper, reflects. Each step is an act of creation, a silent dialogue with the dream, a deeper immersion into its profound reality. A wave of quiet satisfaction washes over you, affirming your beautiful freedom to move and explore within this boundless space. Your consciousness becoming more and more lucid, even as your physical body drifts into the deepest slumber. You continue to walk, each step a slow, deliberate act of mindful presence, your senses fully alive to every nuance of the void bloom sanctuary. The cosmic hum, now a deep, resonant chord, vibrates not just in your ears, but through your entire skeletal structure, a soothing internal tremor that harmonizes with your very essence. The air continues to carry the ethereal fragrance of the scarlet bloom, now perhaps intermingling with a faint, earthy sweetness that seems to emanate from the golden-capped mushrooms, a subtle, grounding aroma that balances the pure starlight taste. As you drift away from the golden grove, the ambient light begins to subtly shift once more. You notice the predominant hues changing, moving from the rich, warm gold to cooler, deeper tones. Ahead, the path seems to open into a wider expanse, still floored with the polished obsidian, but framed by mushrooms that pulse with an ethereal, almost milky white light, interspersed with others that glow with a profound, almost hypnotic deep indigo. The interplay of these two lights creates areas of exquisite contrast, luminous white expanses where every detail is softly illuminated, and deep indigo shadows that hold their own mysterious, quiet glow, never truly dark, but filled with a sense of hidden wonder. Your gaze is drawn to a particularly impressive structure, standing in solitary grandeur amidst the white glowing mushrooms. It is a single, colossal mushroom, its cap a vast, undulating dome of pure, radiant white light, like a miniature moon resting on a sturdy stalk of shimmering, translucent obsidian. Its sheer size is breathtaking, easily 3 times your height, its presence radiating an immense, serene power. Around its base, the polished obsidian floor seems to shimmer with a heightened reflectivity, mirroring the brilliant white light in soft, diffuse patterns. As you slowly approach this magnificent white sentinel mushroom, the air around it feels subtly different. There's a tangible coolness, a profound stillness that seems to emanate from its luminous form. Yet, it is not an unwelcoming cold, but a refreshing, invigorating coolness that sharpens your senses. The cosmic hum, while still present, seems to become more focused here, more crystalline, as if vibrating with a purer frequency of awareness. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is a place of profound clarity, a beacon of awakened consciousness." You pause before the white sentinel, allowing its serene radiance to wash over you, feeling its cool, gentle energy settling into your being. You notice the intricate patterns on its cap, delicate, swirling lines that resemble frost ferns or intricate lacework, all shimmering with that internal white light. And at the very center of its vast, luminous dome, you perceive a single, pulsating orb of pure, incandescent white light, subtly brighter than the rest of the cap, like a beating heart of pure illumination. This central orb seems to draw your attention, a magnetic point of focus within the expansive dreamscape. You feel a quiet intention arising within you, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent entity, to understand its unique energy. You lift your right hand, fingers gently splayed, not to touch immediately, but to acknowledge, to reach out with pure awareness. Your arm rises slowly, effortlessly, the muscles in your shoulder and arm responding with exquisite grace, unburdened by any physical limitation. You watch your hand, bathed in the cool white light of the mushroom, as it floats upwards, a beautiful extension of your intention. As your hand approaches the surface of the white sentinel, just inches away, you sense a subtle shift in the air pressure, a faint, almost electrostatic pull. You don't make physical contact yet, but you feel the pervasive coolness emanating from the mushroom intensify, a refreshing wave washing over your fingertips, then your palm, and gently up your arm. It's a sensation of pure, living energy, cool and invigorating, yet utterly soft, like brushing against a cloud made of frozen starlight. There's a subtle, almost imperceptible zing that resonates through your fingers, a vibrant, crystalline vibration that speaks of immense, focused energy. Your internal monologue marvels. This is pure intention, pure connection, without even the need for physical touch. You realize that in this dream realm, intention itself is a tangible force, capable of bridging perceived gaps and facilitating profound interactions. The white sentinel mushroom, in its silent grandeur, seems to acknowledge your presence, its central luminous orb pulsing just a fraction brighter, a gentle, silent greeting. You decide to deepen this interaction, not by force, but by quiet surrender. You allow your hand to gently, exquisitely, make contact with the smooth, cool surface of the mushroom's cap. The sensation is immediate and profound. It is smoother than the obsidian floor, almost silky yet firm, with an underlying, gentle give. The coolness permeates your entire palm, sinking deeper than before into the bones of your hand, a refreshing, clarifying coolness that seems to awaken every nerve ending. The subtle zing becomes more pronounced, a pervasive, gentle vibration that flows from the mushroom into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire being. This vibration is unlike the cosmic hum. It is sharper, more focused, a clear, resonant frequency that feels intimately connected to your own consciousness. It's as if the mushroom is broadcasting a silent message, a pure stream of energy that dissolves any remaining mental fog, bringing an extraordinary clarity to your thoughts. You feel your mind becoming incredibly sharp, lucid, yet still profoundly calm, a perfect balance of awakened awareness and serene peace. This is the essence of lucidity, your inner voice affirms, a crystalline knowing, a profound